Wonderful thumbs up. Ebby thumbs up.
Heavy thumbs up. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
That was the first sentence of the episode. A thumbs up. So,
Yes.
I hope you guys are ready back at home. I hope you guys are ready for an amazing one-shot. This is going to be a one-shot which is part of the main story. And without further ado, I'm going to pass it over to the characters so everybody can introduce themselves. There we go. We're going to see
except
a video.
me.
Except you, and for some reason this oh, okay, it's a different, there we go, one-shot characters. There you go. So,
Ooh, nice.
video specifically made for this session as well. This is a one-shot which has one of the main characters from the world of Hiodranys, which got separated from the main team, but she's going to take a quest, and in order to do that quest, we have to do a one-shot before she can resume the party if she survives. With that in mind, I decided to invite one player who already is playing on the World of Hiodranys, which is One Ring, welcome back, and two massive guests, which they are Nightmare and Initialize. Welcome, everybody.
Hello, hello. I'm really excited for tonight.
So, shall we start this one?
Hell yeah, let's start this one, Archeron.
Last
You
we
gotta
left
introduce
off-
yourselves to the ass shoutcasters.
We got okay. If you guys want to introduce yourselves as persons, you can do it. But as characters, I'm gonna let you do it when you guys arise. So
Yeah.
let's start the story. Last we left off, Sayara was capable of defeating the dragon alongside with her team, but since she got cursed by the BBEG, I would say the villain they hate so much, she decided to visit her family in Atoll, which is one of the coves of the Ocean Kingdom. Her father, Nalu, explained to her what is happening on the world. There are 5 pillars across the world. Each pillar represents one element. And if those pillars are destroyed, that element is going to run amok by the dragons. And now all of those 5 pillars are destroyed, Tiamat is going to appear in the world and probably destroy it. So it's up to them to go and check the pillars. But before that, they have to clean the curse. So, she's sitting with her father for now. And let me just pull everything up so we can start, Sayara. We're gonna start with you.
Let's go.
Atoll is a small cove, probably the smallest cove of the Kalani Kingdom. This is a place where the inhabitants are mostly water genasi, aquatic elves, with a few water gnomes, high elves, halflings, tritons, and one Goliath. Under a house made of shells and aquatic wood, Sayara wakes up after a big conversation with her father throughout the entire night. Death almost embraced her the day before, when she fought a white dragon. Now she has the knowledge of the pillars, and that the world needs to prevent Tiamat from being released. Her father Nalu told her that today they will be visited by his former party to check on the ocean pillar. Sayara, you wake up with the sound of several voices in your house. Your shoulder is still hurting, and the wound is still there pulsating in purple.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like it will heal. What do you do?
Like my room is upstairs or something like that.
I would say so, yeah. It's upstairs. If you want to go downstairs
Oh.
to meet the voices, you can do so.
Yeah, do I have anything in my room that is of use? Do I notice anything?
I mean, if you want to rummage through the room, I would say you can find like 5 copper, something like that. But aside from that, you were
I'm-
Fucking looting starts already.
yeah, like, you just started the one shot like, what can I,
I
see?
mean, I-
Your own house.
I could totally lose the 5 cupboards. I'm kidding.
Add
Don't
5
I have,
copper
like-
to your inventory, I would say.
Oh, I will. But do I see like anything, like a book or something that I know that you can help me know something about the dragons, Tiamat?
From what you have in your room, you don't have anything of that. You know that for sure. If you need something like that, it would take you like a trip to the library or something like that.
Okay. Then I think I go downstairs.
Okay.
To see what's happening.
So, as you go downstairs, you join the kitchen. There's a lot of food on the table. Your mom is smiling, like hanging on the wall, and there's a lot of people while your father is cooking pancakes for everybody. And there's a lizard folk shaman with the big mask on his face, and we'll go to that one in a bit. But before we do that, you see some sort of an elf. Initialize. Can you describe your character?
Yeah, so you've got this sort of like 5'11", so to the Europeans out there, about a 180 centimeter kind of half elf who's sort of slim, kind of foppish looking noble. Like, it looks like the kind of person you'd see commanding a ship from back in the 1800s type. He's got very sort of fancy doublet on, pop collar, like fancy crevasse on. You look a little bit deep and you realize underneath the crevasse there's some hints of some armor. He's got a rapier at his side. He's kind of got these riding boots on. He's kicked up on the kitchen table, and he's noodling away on this violin that he's got out playing softly. He's got very bright green eyes and sort of long, messy hair with the back end of it tied into a sort of loose ponytail a little ways down. Sort of old, again, noble style. Bit of a smile on his face and just having a moment there.
You see this character. You don't only see this character, but you can look into this character and realize, oh, this is one of the party members of my father, just as he described back in the day. But he's not alone. Nightmare, can you describe your character?
For the last time, Kaelin, even if I did know about the Great Goblin Conspiracy, I wouldn't tell you of all people. And sat across the table is
I already know about it. I helped start that bloody thing.
That's exactly why I wouldn't tell you any more about it. You know what happens when you let things just go. And from the other side of the table, there is a fairly... Shut up. There is a fairly tall, again, maybe a little shorter than the other individual, maybe about 5'10", for those Europeans out there. That's less than whatever Sam said about that. Another half-elf, a woman, who is fairly athletic. Looks like they've been traveling a lot recently. You can see like the grime of the road, just a bit of dust and everything kind of like on their clothes. They're just kind of like cleaning up their nails with one of many daggers they have on their person. In fact, actually, the more I look at them, they do look like they've just come from an active war zone. Is this normal from them? Who knows? But they're strapped with a bow over the back, several daggers kind of hidden across different layers of clothing. There's quite an impressive looking sword kind of on the hip. And they're basically there as like, there's lots of weaponry, lots of decked out. They seem very chill, very at home, and they're just there bantering away with the character on the other side. Blonde hair, looks to have a couple of war wounds on them, but just happy to be there.
Also, they're not alone. There's another character that is standing by herself, wondering, can you describe your character?
Okay, she's a high elf, around 180 meters tall. She's in a corner.
What's
by
that in
herself.
inches? Just so the non-Europeans know. No, sorry, go on.
I have no clue.
Yeah.
I'm totally sorry. And she's in a corner reading a book all by herself with a cloak hiding half her face. She has a long hair, white hair, and she's wearing this dress, this greenish dress, really simple, really nothing sort of what's the word?
To stand out for. Like
Fancy or it's
simple.
just simple stuff. Yeah.
Another character,
Reserved.
as I was telling you, a lizard folk is standing there with a mask. The mask is bland with two horns and they are gray. And as you step into the kitchen, your father now looks back. Oh, there's the lady of the party. Sayara, step in. So this was my party back in the days, as I told you before. I mean, you already know their names. They're pretty loud. This is a lizard folk that I asked to come by to see your wound, and this is Bruna. But I mean, she will explain what she's doing here after. Can you take a look into my daughter? And the lizard
Yeah,
folk
please.
tells you to come nearby. Please,
Okay, I'll go.
approach me.
I'll
You
go.
sit down, and you show the wound.
Yeah.
And he's go. Okay, he actually gets this. He looks into the wound. I see. And he puts his hands, and you see a glowing light envelop your arm. And you feel something. It's kind of painful to begin with, but all of a sudden, that pulsating wound disappears from your arm. and is no longer there. Like, yes. This is a weird curse. Was it applied by a weapon?
Yeah.
I don't really understand the how, but I can tell you this is quite dangerous. It seems the curse doesn't spread across the body, but rather stays in the same place. The wound seems to make you weaker, and it doesn't seem to regenerate by itself, but rather weakens if you are far from the one who put it on you.
Hey, Kalen, have you ever seen a non-dangerous, glowing, pulsating curse caused by a weapon? Just so I've got some context for this.
Only in the horde houses, nowhere really else.
The lizard folk looks back.
Sorry, ignore us.
I've seen something like this in the past. It resembles the rotting dragon curse. Those who are
Rot-
killed under this curse cannot be revived. Not by mortal means, at least. Whoever did this seems to be extremely powerful. Careful not to trifle with beings of the sort. My job is done, Nalu. I bid you farewell. And she stands up and leaves the room if no one else says anything.
Well, at the very
no.
least, he didn't just come in and say, my work here is done, and then leave again. I've seen that one happen a few too many times. So, at least that happened. And at least that wound thing is no longer glowing. That, generally speaking, is not a particularly conducive element of reality to staying in one good shape. I kind of messed up that sentence, but I think it made rough sense.
I
think
we're getting ahead of ourselves. Kalen, well, I think we should probably introduce ourselves. I've heard a lot about you from your father. My name is...
first. I'm hungry.
My name is Tainan
Call that
Isulni.
retirement. I could have been playing on exceptionally large stages for exceptional sums of money, for exceptionally less amounts of danger, and yet I am here.
I prefer
At
him
the
when he's
very
not on
least,
the
I was
stage, and in
promised
fact,
pancakes.
talking a lot less. I prefer that a lot of the time.
You don't get royalty cooking your pancakes every day of the week. This is something to go in the memoirs,
Okay,
my
well, this
son.
individual who is intent on not naming himself is Kanan Sinclair. He's a... Well, you know him, but
It's
it's a
always
pleasure to make your...
pleasure. I know. Look how wonderful I am.
And my name is Tainan Isulni Durgar, but you can call me Tainan.
All right. Pleasure to meet you. You sound really delightful, I would say, and funny.
What
I leave
about
that to him
Charming,
mostly.
pretty,
Bruna?
funny. All of these words are wonderful to apply to me. Tainen less so. That she's been an old grouch since I think she was about 3.
These guys, don't worry, Sayori. I already told them about them. Bruna, can you? Who are you? Why are you here? By the way, Kaylin, I've sent you a message on Discord. Can you look into it? Bruna, tell me. Why are you on my house? Like,
I came with these 2 guys because I know I've been working on trying to find some stuff about the pillars and the gems and everything.
Oh, so you are caught up with the story, with the event.
Have you been
but
tangling with the protectors of the pillars and the pearls yourself? Is that where the rot came from?
Not quite. It was a person or dragonborn who actually applied it to me in a fight. And she's the one who's trying to get the power from the pillars. And yeah, it's not pretty good. We did a number on her, but it didn't seem to do much, and she just fled. So yeah.
You escaped with your life. That seems like an achievement to me, especially with someone with such dangerous weaponry.
Yeah, we totally did not see it coming, though. It was a surprise for all of us.
Yeah. Well, as it happens, I've also been tasked by the king to inspect the remaining pearls to see if there has been tampering or anything happening to them, because of course this does involve the safety of the realm. After your father's adventuring party parted ways, I was in the employ of the king for a while, so I still occasionally take jobs from him for the good of the realm and for my own pockets.
Oh, okay. Do you know anything about the pillars around here?
I've not visited the pillars myself yet. I've only heard, I would imagine, as much as you have, and how they are linked to greater happenings. I will probably be learning much along the way and reporting that back to His Majesty.
All right.
I suspect they've probably got quite pretty, like, facades. Probably look quite nice. I suspect they're probably worth visiting on a sort of tourist landmark perspective, if nothing
no.
else. Corinthian style, I hear the tops of the columns are, as opposed to Doric.
He spoke about this for a whole week once, and I couldn't remove the words Ionian, Doric, and Corinthian from my mind. Who knew there were so many kinds of pillars?
Clearly not you. It's why I had to elucidate on the topic for a whole week.
I still don't get why they're different. They just hold up a wall. How are they different?
Well, I suspect these ones hold up significantly more. Partly why you brought me out here to investigate them for a reason. You clearly knew what you were getting yourself into by bringing me along again. Do I know anything more about the pillars at this point, or is there anything else I could add to this conversation? Or is it?
Do a history check if possible.
Sure,
Bruna, if you want, you
let's
can
roll.
do a history
Me
check
too.
because you guys were studying on the same library in request from Talon.
Alright, here we
Ten.
go. We're gonna go with
21.
21. What about you?
I'll tell you now. So, 11 plus. Drum roll. Where the hell are my stats? They're over here. I've only got one screen, so I've got to like click between.
Yeah, same.
That is 14 for me.
not bad.
14. It's not enough for you, but I would say like you were studying. Both of you were studying on the library to understand a little bit more about the pillars and to actually bring more information about its location. It was your job. Tainan was supposed to go for the pearls, and you both were supposed to get information about the pillar. I know you, Tainan, probably messing a little bit about with the librarian instead of studying and all that. You're a hard one.
What
to hold.
insinuations are you making here?
I don't know what to say, but Bruna was heavily studying about it, and she was bringing that information into you, and she knows that the pillars are. It's not only one, and supposedly it's 4 pillars. By the way, I said 5 at the beginning of the episode, but it's 4 of them, and the 4 pillars exist in this world to keep a massive destruction from happening in this world. I would say with that world, that's all you know regarding the pillar information. Regarding the ocean pillar, you know there's one ocean pillar in Kalani, and you know its location approximately.
Okay.
You know its location. Bruna and Kaylin, you know that the pillar is in the south part of Atoll, which is where you are standing right now.
Cool.
Okay,
I
so
will-
one really important information that we happen to gather is the location of the ocean pillar, which is around this part of Atoll.
Okay.
So wait, you're telling me the pillar has been here all the time?
Well, according to these books, yes.
And Tainan, do you want us to go check the pillar? Was that your idea?
If someone's been tampering with the pearls, there's a chance that they have designs on the pillar as well. I think it would be best to make sure it's without any doubt. Though, such places of importance tend to have equally formidable opponents defending them, especially if this one has stayed hidden for so long. I can't imagine it would have done so without some kind of help, so we'd best be prepared. And, well, if you've been in a scrap before, be prepared to be in another one. This one,
But you checked
Call
the
it an
pearls,
instinct,
didn't
but-
you?
yes.
They're fine at least.
Yes, I have checked them on the order of the king.
But you told me, Sayara, that even with a few stones in your possession, she was capable of destroying the pillar, wasn't it?
Yeah, she had to.
Okay, maybe we should go check the pillar then to make sure that everything is correct. So, where's the entrance for the ocean pillar?
We actually don't know exactly, but it should be somewhere around south the village.
If we know the If we know the approximate area, potentially this is within Kalen's skill set, especially one as investigativity. Normally I just kind of left him to do that back when we were adventuring.
Look, my strengths generally lie with people. I'm pretty good at investigating people.
Oh, so
I've done
you're
what
a
I can
people
to-
pleaser. So you can please.
I-
Great. I knew you'd do
You
it for
don't
me.
count
Thanks.
as people
Lovely.
to me. You're sort of that annoying smell that won't leave after a few weeks in the kitchen. But hey, we deal with what we can deal with. But yes, I've done the research I can. And I'll do my best to convey it all to you, and I'll pull out the maps and charts I've managed to gather. And I think probably as well, considering what my job is, I'd have done as much research as I could into the person that has been breaking down, or the person's or group or whatever it has that's been grouping down the pill as much as I can to see what I can find. And I don't know what I would have found out from that, but if I've got anything on that, I'd bring out what I feel is pertinent on that.
I would say you bring out the information that's the entrance with all your investigation throughout 3 weeks. You bring the information that the entrance has been forgotten and should be complicated to get in, and harder to find out as well. But let's see what you guys are capable of unfolding as well. So, Nalu, a lot of new names to memorize. Okay, Nalu kisses your mother goodbye. Like, okay, we're off to another one, and we'll be back. You know the drill.
Yeah,
She's like,
Mom.
yeah, I know. Just keep Sayada safe. I know she's all powerful now. She killed the dragon, yada yada. But she's still my baby girl. Yeah, you know you know me. I know you. Just be careful. Like, obviously.
Sorry, Mom.
And if he's not careful, we'll clean up the mess. We'll deal with it.
How can you not trust these two? And she looks at you two like, oh my. And you leave your house, run it like
Look,
walk.
I think we're clearly more responsible than he is. You actually know him. Like, I'm actually very good at my job, which is clearly being a bard and a normal person, and I don't do anything else in my spare time. I would never do that.
No, he's never done anything else in his spare time.
Very
Never.
safe hands, very non-drunk hands.
I have to agree with him, honey. I have we'll be leaving now.
See? Look at that face. Tell me you can't believe in it. Look at him. That's the face of someone you can trust.
And then you leave the house, the small house you guys live in, and you are on the trove. And supposedly, I reckon you guys want to go south to try and search for the entrance.
As we walk out of the house, we're just gonna quickly lean aside to Bruna. Did you ever get used to him? I never got used to him.
I don't know him that well. I don't know why my name is being dragged to this conversation, and I don't feel that comfortable with that.
I can hear both of you. You're like 2 meters
Sorry,
away.
nothing's happening here.
You guys are walking and talking with no problem. You see Sayara, the usual trove for you. A lot of corals. Life has been rejuvenated into the trove, so you feel comfortable that the stones are bringing life back into the trove. Whatever you did was certainly helpful. As you start to reach a part of the trove which is not that populated anymore. It's something of forgotten, I would say. And I don't know if you guys want to do an investigation check or talk with people if you want. How would you want to proceed with this?
Well, I've got all these notes here, so I'm going to try and use those to do my best to kind of like take the notes and then look at the place and then try and figure out what's going on, see if there's anything going around.
Investigation check.
I am relatively investigatory as a person, so we'll have to see where it goes. I'm going to just double check whether do I get the +5 from observant for this.
That's passive, so.
Passive, yes. I was trying to think if there's anything, because it applies to some other bits as well. Probably not, actually. Either way, that is not great, is what that is. I should double check my feet thing. So many things to check. No. Oh, nope. So.
The character died. I don't know what happened. I made it, but the character died.
I
dropped a
got
bad
I got an 11. It's not particularly
An
great.
11. I would say with that roll, you see a part like looking into your files you brought in, the maps as well. Bruna helping you as well. You see a part of the trove. So the trove is like a cavern inside of the ocean. You have parts of it that is with air, other parts are inside of water, so you guys don't go through that one because not all of you are capable of breathing in the water. But you reach into a part where it's mostly vines and stuff like that. And there's within 11, I would say you see a Goliath gardening some flowers and taking care of them.
Interesting.
He's I would say a mile away from the wall of the cove, but you see him going about his life.
Are we
Would my
close to society now?
perception or investigation-
You're like you walked away from society at this point. You're reaching
Okay,
the
so this is pretty
outskirts.
far out.
Yeah, I would
Okay,
say
right.
it takes you like 5 miles, something like that. It's 2 hours.
Oh wow.
probably.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
Hmm.
Yeah. It was just like, would my obviously it wasn't the best roll, of course, but would my passive perception or investigation have picked anything up as we were walking along at all? Would there anything else I would have picked
Can
up?
I
just
help him?
naturally?
No, I would say you can. Yeah, if you want to help him, like if
Oh, I'm gonna do a thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast guidance on him, so he gets an extra D4 on his next skill check.
yes.
Okay.
Finally,
Look,
someone uses guidance
that.
on my campaign. I love that.
It's really broken. It is really broken.
On every single
3
thing you can
D4
do.
on everything you want. Just gonna tap on the
So
shoulder.
with
me up or something.
help, is that advantage then?
Yeah, you roll another one if you want, and add a D4. With
Alright.
guidance.
So Sam, you rolled initially. This will just be another roll.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
This one's got a D4 on it.
That is cool. Plus. Okay, so a little better. What am I doing here? That was. Oh no, turned over. That was 8, 9, 14. So not huge amounts better, but slightly better.
Now, some people will realize that I'm actually not a full caster, so I shouldn't have cantrips, but I do have a reason for having cantrips because I can get it through fighting styles through Druidic Warrior. That's for those people who are
Showing
wondering.
the class. I would say you see the end of the trove, and it's a cave, so obviously it's rounded down and a lot of vines with spikes on it. And there's a certain part of it that catches your attention. You don't really know why, but it catches a little bit of your attention if you want to check it further, if you will. But that's the most you can do with the 14 if you don't want to.
I want to cast as ritual detect magic.
Okay.
So when I walk around, I can sense if there is.
For how long? 10 minutes?
Yes,
Okay.
10 minutes.
So you take 10 minutes
cool.
to cast it as a ritual, and then you have 10 minutes of detect magic. Do you guys want to do anything in those 10 minutes?
Well, first off, as soon as I see the ritual, I'll be like, is this a spell that we should be... You know what? I'm going to let you do your magic stuff. Good idea. Be prepared. Always be prepared. That's a good start.
I just have one question out of character. Kaylin saw the Goliath, but do we know anything of it, or you was
you
the only
don't know
one?
as well, and you live here.
Oh,
Okay.
you don't know this Goliath. Oh. Well, I mean, I'll point the Goliath out and say, well, like, can't see too much. There's something about this cave. I think me and Bruno sort of like probably figured that bit out, but slightly fishy-looking figure ahead. You wouldn't know that Goliath, would you? I mean, it's a local, right?
Actually, I don't.
Has the Goliath spotted us yet, Artron?
No, he's just working on his flowers.
Just looks
Dad,
pretty chill.
Yeah,
do
pretty chill.
you know him?
Oh yeah, I can say I do. Like my job is to guard, the temple and all that on the north. It's not on the south. The south is something that I usually don't take any attention. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I did my job incorrectly. I don't know. I'm distracted. I mean, you want to
worried?
talk with the fellow? He's not gonna kill us. I mean, it's
Oh, I'd hope
Maybe.
not.
5 versus 1. I mean, it's a Goliath. I've never seen a Goliath down here before, but I don't know.
Well, some Goliaths are nomadic bunch, but this one seems like he's set up here. I wonder how long he's lived here for. Potentially he knows the area. We should talk to him, I'd imagine.
Yeah,
So
I
shall we, or are
agree.
we staying? I don't know.
Let's go.
I mean,
You know,
I'm happy
the
to go
wizard
talk
is
to him.
doing wizard stuff, and
I like it. So I'm gonna sit back and guard the ritual. I'm just gonna stay back. It's like you go ahead. I'll make sure they're not alone out here.
Kaelin, you good to talk with people, so by all
I
means.
can certainly do that. I do that most of the time. Well, you know, fine. I'll go talk to him. Am I looking, just before we go in for that, am I good to look as I am now? Do we need to be hiding ourselves? Are we, I'm assuming we're not being particularly subtle. There's 5 of us walking relatively heavily armed towards a random part of the coastline. So,
I would say we're
okay,
fine.
you know what? Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'll go and talk to him. Fine. I'm going up. Right. Are you guys joining me, or am I doing this
Look,
by
the rest of you go. I'll stay.
Yeah,
I'll stay.
I'll go with you.
I want to meet him as well, so yeah.
Fantastic. Who else is good at torquing here, just in case? Just anybody else with mild skills with torquing?
Some.
All right.
I'm
clap
quite
you on both
shy.
shoulders. I clap you on both shoulders. Goes, you're gonna be great. Look at me in the eyes. You're gonna be great. And there'll be a slight wave of heat that passes over my hands, and you now have inspiration. It's a D8 inspiration.
Okay.
So whenever you want,
It's
you
a
can
what?
use that roll. Like you have an
So
additional
it's
D8.
so you can a bonus action a creature other than me within 60 feet that can hear you gains inspiration. So it's 1d8 for 10 minutes. You've got that full.
1d8.
You can add it to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay.
Basically everything but damage.
Okay.
So as you approach the Goliath, you notice something. He's not wearing a shirt. He's gardening, so he's comfortable, and it's his own garden. So he only has.
Do I recognize any of the plants?
Oh my gosh! 'Cause,
I'm putting you
that
on
is a
this
trap question.
type of-
You know everything about plants. That is. There's a wide variety of plants.
I'm gonna take a break while you go through the encyclopedia. Does that sound good?
So many plants, though.
Is it just
Beautiful.
flowers?
Yes.
Is it plants, crops?
Yes. Yes. To all of the above. I'm not falling for that trap. Nah, I'm not. Nah, not even close.
Does my character recognize it?
Not all
like-
of them,
Hmm.
but a few of them.
Which ones don't they recognize? They're the most interesting ones.
The
Yeah.
left ones. As you approach,
The crops?
you notice something specific
Strawberry?
about this Goliath. In his
Okay,
back,
okay.
while he's working, he has some runes on his back from shoulders to the tailbone as well while he's working. He stands up, looks into you. A tall guy, it's all fella, 2 meters and 10 centimeters. I don't know how many inches that is, but if you want to translate, it's fine. He stands up. Oh, hello there. How may I be of service?
Hi. We are actually just passing by. I live here and I never seen you. So can. What are you doing?
Gardening.
Yeah, but like, do you live here?
Yes, I've lived here for a long time. For
Really?
a few years, yes, but I'm on the south, so nobody takes attention to me. My name is Arfarius.
Alfari from Team Vita. Sorry.
Orfarius. Orfarius.
Are you any good at the champion gangplank?
I do my tips and tricks, yes. I have oranges if you
You
want.
a friend of yours who used to call Max Lore. He used to, I don't know, wade through the jungles a little bit south of here.
Orfarius. It's quite different from the other one, yes.
Did you take a brief stint across the ocean in a place,
What is happening?
I don't know, liquid? I mean,
So just in the distance, we can like. I'm just like while the ritual's still going on. I was like, oh, he's doing the
yeah.
he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing again. Oh no. Oh, it just keeps. Oh, this is painful. Oh, okay. And then that's basically just me for most of this conversation.
No, I'm memeing a little bit and making Ishrop's life difficult.
Yes.
Just a quick clarification
Yes.
for my notes. The character you're playing as part of the party, what was their name again?
The father? Nalu.
Yes. Nalu.
Nalu,
Cool.
yeah.
Thank you very much. I was just double checking I had that one down as the right person. Cool.
But,
Thank you.
I've been here on a purpose to garden this part that nobody takes care of the south of Atoll. And I've been taking care of it for a few years, yes. I'm supposed to be.
I didn't know. I'm so
That's the
sorry.
objective. No, it's fine. I like living by myself. I have a brother, but I'm here by myself now. He's in Celesteri, up there.
Oh, I'm actually about to go there after being here for a couple of days.
Okay.
Oh,
How may I be
do,
of service?
but like, can do you want anything to be said to your brother?
Not
I
really.
could. Okay, okay.
You're not
So
supposed to talk about me up there. That's the only thing I ask.
really,
Yes.
I can
Why?
understand there. Look, this gentleman clearly will like his privacy, and that's very reasonable. Good sir,
Thank you.
we're here. We're here as a group of concerned individuals sent to look after some potentially disturbing situations going on around here. We're kind of like government contract workers, you know, like not quite repairing roads, but some potential geological activity around here that might be a little disturbing, and we're here to prevent any problems, you know, earthquakes, that kind of thing. There might be some brief magical disturbances building up in the area, but we're here to resolve that for you. Obviously, you're clearly having a very pleasant time here by yourself. Has anything unusual happened around here recently that we should be looking into? Is there anything, any sort of little cove or anything around here we can find? We've heard some slightly distressing rumors that could do with looking into. So would love your insight onto the local area.
I would say the one you're looking for is on the back. You go at least 500, 600 meters towards the wall, and you see those vines with spikes. On the left of it, there's a small entrance that I do not go there. Spikes are very bad for you if you touch them. But I remember having a small
I can see that being... Okay. Have you got any advice for getting through the spiky thorns that may inhibit our path forwards?
Make a persuasion check.
I can do that.
Imagine if you just did that in real life. It's like, hi, can I borrow this from you? Make a persuasion check.
Convince me.
21.
How much?
21.
The last time I went there to take care of flowers, I touched one of spikes. That was a bad day for me. I had to rest a little bit, but I haven't moved with it for a long time. I don't know how can you deal with it though. I know there's a way around it, but I never dealt with it.
Well, that's good to know. So maybe there is a way around it. Maybe, oh, Lady of Plants, we may have to rely on you for that. We
I
have
know
our keyboard to
something.
horticulture.
Flowers don't
You
like
do?
electricity.
Electricity?
Maybe you can try. I'm a simple
Okay.
Goliath. I can
I can.
weaponsmith stuff for you, but I cannot use electricity.
Oh wow, you make weapons as well.
Back in
That's
the day,
useful.
yes, with my brother.
Flowers and weapons have nothing in common, though.
That's why I have a new life.
You do with that's
Interesting.
a fun combo. You leave this man and his interesting divided
I'm just very
personality alone.
curious.
He's a very curious man, but he's also clearly quite private. If you want to come and ask him for weapon stuff, maybe do that later when we're not on the job.
I
I'm
like
so
this
sorry for the
fella.
disturbance you presented. You're very welcome. In fact, I'm so
That's a
sorry for the
first.
disturbance. And I'll pass across a gold piece and say, look, if you're ever in the city, ask for Keelan. I'm sure there'll be a point. There'll be a beer waiting for you. Just ask nicely. I'll sort it out.
I'll bring tea from garden.
Archeron, with that thing about the weaponsmithy thing,
Yes.
yeah, because because I have a piece of equipment which is maybe relevant to this. Do I have any kind of circumstantial information about this? Would I know anything?
The guy? No.
Because if this guy has been smithing like stuff like that, okay, that's fine.
No, he's a garden down here. He was a blacksmith.
Cool. Good to know.
But you don't have anything of the blacksmith you did, do you?
Let's say when I left Celestri, I left in a hurry. I couldn't bring my weapons. I did a mace with my brother. Probably still has it. I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry, what was your name again? Sorry, I'm not sure I caught that.
Orpharius.
Alfarius.
Orpharius.
Sorry, I was a little distracted by making mildly meta comments that were inappropriate to the game.
I've missed conversations, so it's always good.
That's okay. Good. Thank you again. my
Go
friend.
greet his brother, Omegon. So
I
if
will
anyone
send
plays
a
Warhammer
message.
40,000, they'll know that, but that's
Best
okay.
of travel for you. I'm gonna keep working on my tulips.
I will use the message cantrip to send a message to Nalu. Actually, is who I'll send it to.
He's there with you.
His knowledge is so yeah, but this is where it's in my head, not out loud.
Sorry,
That's what I
yeah.
said.
My bad. I'll shut up.
Well, boss, this one clearly is worth keeping an eye on. I will send the usual members to investigate his history and see whether he'll be trouble. Unusual members sitting around here, worth keeping our eyes on. I'll see whether he needs dealing with when there are less pressing matters on the table. You know how it is.
Since he can't reply, then I agree. But
Yes. Actually, I don't think I think message. I'm not sure whether
message
you
you're
can
allowed
or
to
not.
reply though. Yeah.
I think so.
Message you
Not
can reply,
sending.
yes.
Just- okay.
Yeah.
Okay, message you
Replies
can
You
based-
can reply to this message.
I can understand that. Maybe, but keep it on a low profile though. It seems like he values his privacy as well.
I always do. And I will do that and leave that one as, and I'll pass him the gold coin and move on out. And leave it as anybody else wants
Nalu
to
whistles to you guys in the back and calls you on. I would say 10 minutes have been gone by. Fairly easy. You now have detect magic, so you guys approach the wall. It takes you a little bit, but I would say under 10 minutes with no problem whatsoever. And as soon as you get close, you get the feeling that every single vine that is on the wall, it is magical. It gives you a sense of magical.
Are the vines grow because they're vines? Presumably need some kind of like earth. Is there earth around them, or is it mainly just stone, rocky outcrop?
They are on the stony, rocky outcrop and coming from the floor as well. It's almost like they're coming from inside of the wall as well.
Is there any loose soil around, or
A little bit, I would say, yeah.
okay? Good to know.
Could
do
you tell me
spot
the
some sort of
radius?
cove, like entrance, a small cave, yeah.
Could you tell me the radius of the area that they are occupying?
The wall with the vines?
Hmm.
Probably like 1 kilometer, so it's good you know the spot to get the entrance. It's really good, yeah. But you do see some sort of small entrance that is covered with vines.
Okay, so the vines are sort of magical. I'm not sure how we can try to get them out of the way to pass through. Does any of you have any ideas?
You said that the vines didn't particularly like electricity, right?
Yeah. Anyone got any shocking statements?
Sorry,
they can
sorry, I
potentially
don't want
shock-
to cut you off. Sorry, I'll yeah.
Do any of you have like an electricity kind of spell?
Yep.
Okay.
So, do you use it? I don't see myself going through this one.
Hey, look, once you get this old, you normally want, again, like half-elves are much older than they look. When you get this old, you have to show off every so often. It keeps you sane. And with this, I say, Mona, take a step back. And the vine's just kind of in front of us.
Yes.
Okay. I drop down into kind of like a ready stance, kind of loose, ready to spring off. And I reach for the impressive-looking sword I have at my hip. And I find a spot which looks like it's fairly exposed. Take my time, zero in on it, draw a bead, and I launch off with my attacks.
So,
Now,
roll an
I
attack
am-
and have advantage.
this is a full-on attack. So I have the subclass of Ranger called Gloomstalker. Now, what this means is that when I attack, I do an extra attack per attack action. I already have 2. I make 3. And with this, I get to do an extra D8 on one of these attacks as well. And because I'm a ranger with the revised rule set, I get advantage on those attacks on the first turn of combat against something which hasn't acted yet. I become a living blender. And I launch myself at the wall, and I make 3 attacks with advantage.
Yes.
Oh, but that's not all, because I have a feat called Elven Accuracy, which means that when I roll with advantage, I actually roll 3 dice, and I choose the best one. So I am going to roll d20 plus 8, and I'm going to roll that 3 times per attack. So, no, I need to do the, hang on one sec, I need to do the thing. So I can do that. So that is a crit.
That is a crit. That's a natural 20.
Oh shit. Hang on. Well, that means that's the first attack. I can't actually get better than that. So that's my first attack. The second one is. Oh shit.
You can roll with your dice if you want instead
I
of
can.
being digital. Oof.
The second one is not a crit. The third one is also not a crit, but the first
The
one
219,
crits.
so close.
And when I crit with this weapon, it does extra lightning damage. So do you want me to roll damage, Archerum, or are we?
It's not
we okay?
needed, because as soon as he explains this, he takes out his rapier. And do you want to describe the rapier?
The rapier is a jagged length of. You'd call it obsidian, but it doesn't look like the right kind of opacity. It feels like there's something inside it, almost like captured lightning. It's jagged, not too dissimilar in the way of something almost like canine-like. It's not quite sword-like. It's almost tooth-like, somewhere in between the two. Either way, it does the fine work of a sword, and it do be doing damage.
And you see Tainan just lunging herself into the vine wall, and all of a sudden you hear, and the vines just open way, like disassemble by themselves, lose any sort of life they had. They lose composure, and then open a pathway for you all to take. Do you take it, and how long do you take until you take that path?
Can we do like sort of investigation check?
Roll an investigation check. Just tell me how much time you want to invest in this while the vines are
Well, I hope
Tell
we,
me.
just
we don't.
like 1 minute, like nothing. Like I don't know. I rolled a 20, not natural 20.
A dirty 20. Okay. Tainan, tell me. What do you want to say?
I was just gonna hold it to the rest of the party. Hold. We don't know how long this will last. How about we wait? We haven't used anything important here. We don't need to rush. Let's not get caught up by surprise. Let's see how long it takes for them to grow back, and see how long it takes to get to the other side. Sound good?
As you guys take your time, and with that dirty 20, you see the vines that were attacked are not getting back into position, but all of those were on the opposite, like on the wall, are getting themselves back in. But the ones who were attacked are not getting their firmness back.
What are you telling us is that the ones that were attacked died, and the other ones are growing back
It
to
doesn't
the
seem like
position.
they died. It seemed like they lost composure. They cannot get rigid again for the time being.
In terms of magic, do I get anything special by this?
The ones who were attacked are no longer magic.
Okay.
It's just normal
Normal vines.
vines. So they're dead.
No, they're not magic anymore.
Yeah, but they're probably dead. What plant would
With your
survive?
dirty 20, I would say you can inspect the pines and... Oh, they're not dead. They just lost their magic.
Is this
Okay.
just vengeance for all the other bits of lore you've had to drop about plants? Like, hey, fine, you have to kill a plant this time instead. Is this your revenge?
I think Tainan is not even looking into that, and
Sorry, because I don't have anything on Roll20. I'm just gonna put it on a notepad so I can at least copy and paste, so I don't have to write out everything else at once. Let's just make it easier for myself. It's like, okay, I think. What do we say? Are we safe? Should we go?
Nalu steps in like, okay, I'm done with waiting, and he goes into the cave.
Wait, I'll
I
join you.
follow him.
Come on, children, let's go. Tainan counts the children because she hasn't grown up yet.
I
mean,
just
she's an
follow my
elf.
dad like the perfect daughter I am.
Youth is a mindset, Kaelin. Maybe you should learn it.
Nalu looks into you, Sayori.
Man.
Sure.
I mean,
Need a
they're
mindset.
They're confusing, they're loud, but they're quite capable. You seen him, like him and her.
Yeah.
Fighting.
Right.
They're quite capable.
Hmm.
It was hard to live with them for a few years, but it was
I
interesting.
imagine.
Speak for yourself. The
It was a
stories I
learning
can see about your
experience.
father.
You gained much life experience. You gained from it.
And he goes to your ear and he's like, I lost a lot.
I
You
imagine.
guys continue. Who has dark vision?
I do. I have
don't.
90-foot dark vision as well. I have extended range on it because I'm a Gloomstalker.
Are you Optimus
Also-
Prime?
Actually, that's a fun
That's
thing.
another
Are we in darkness?
Your darkness.
Everyone else loses vision of me unless they can see invisible targets.
I am using. Actually, I'm using the detect magic so I can sense if a being is invisible.
Okay, you sense all of the magic shit on me, but again, Gloomstalker is a subclass of Ranger. When you are in darkness, you are functionally invisible to anything without blind sight or tremor sense.
Oh my
Bruna,
God.
do a perception check. Because now you're watching like flying weapons.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Shit, my
Dude.
girl.
You check a rapier that she just used, that is magic. You check a dagger that is underneath his clothes, that is magic as well. What else I would say?
I think that's the only magic stuff I've got on me.
Yeah. So you see two magic
Would
weapons.
would they sense any other magic around? Well, how does detect
No,
magic
because-
work?
okay.
For
the
him,
thing-
that's all she gets. Like from Nalu, you check his chain vest that is magic, his weapon is magic. For you, you check a crossbow, a violin that is.
Oh, the violin. The violin is
my bad.
definitely
The
magic.
crossbow is not. The violin
It's not-
it
it's
is
not a
definitely
crossbow.
magic.
Not a crossback. No.
Sayada.
I don't think
Nah,
I have
she's
any
Gucci.
magic.
You don't check
Can
I'm
I-
the most simple.
Can I just deduce that he turned himself invisible?
It's
or
not that he turned invisible.
No, I
just no
there's like
longer
if
can
there's
see him.
if there's like a line where there's meant to be like the light filtering in, as I cross it, I just fade into
Yeah,
mist.
he fights. It's not active. It's just passive.
Yeah,
invisibility.
it's so it's not magical invisibility. It's like
Okay, yeah, yeah.
actual invisibility.
Okay.
A little-
I still can't see, by the way. I don't have dark vision.
Oh, that's not very
Maybe
helpful.
I
Can
don't-
anybody light something like does anybody has anything to light up? Because I can go on front, but I need to
I'll-
see.
I'll click my fingers together and with prestidigitation, that's how you
love that
pronounce that
word.
word. I'll kind of a little flicker of fire in my fingers.
There you go. You have a little bit of light to go across this tunnel. I would say with your detect magic that is about to go off, you would check in the walls of the cave. You see magic vines as well. A few bits and tricks like across the cave. But you see a few of them with spikes. The spikes are the magical kind. It's not the vines themselves, it's the spikes on the vines. You go for the cross like 30 minutes to 1 hour through this cave. It seems like
Can
an
I have a
endless-
conversation with my dad in the meantime?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, Dad,
Yeah.
things druids do, we see creatures, we transform into creatures, yada yada.
Oh, I know about that.
Yeah, so I was wondering if I could turn into a dragon.
A what?
A dragon,
A dragon?
maybe.
Oh my gosh, what I've given birth to. I mean, you guys recall her. We had the druid in our party. Why is she not here though? Like, she was a weird one. Her name was Cecilia.
When was
What do
the
you mean?
When was the last time you saw her?
When we split up. I mean, I was going to be
You
a
know-
father, so obviously I had to put my spear down.
We were pretty bad at keeping in contact, thinking about it, weren't we?
Actually, we
Has
were.
Noldu ever told you about that time from back in our youthful days of adventure before he was married? So
Oh,
this
no.
is slightly more low. When he ended up like being seduced by that like ancient white dragon briefly, it was an experience for.
Oh, you should
all
have seen the look on his
involved.
face. We could have stopped him, but it was actually more funny to not.
So Cecilia was
So,
a
yeah.
druid, and she was a powerful one, and she actually got able to transform into a small dragon. She always got
Oh,
ways of she transformed into elementals. Like she was She was a feisty one.
That's not how I remember this. This is how you remember it, Tain, and I remember there being significantly more explosions.
Oh, look!
There are a few of them.
The cave is about to open. Maybe if you eventually find her, maybe she can help you with that. But she went through a phase of transforming into weird stuff, and she was able to transform into a dragon. Like, I'm not kidding. The phase was not good. She almost transformed like half human, half dragon, and then half dragon, half human. Really weird.
I swear.
In my travels since we split up as a team, I did hear of a tradition, I suppose, folklore of started of a story, I think, a campfire story of a carp which jumped over a waterfall and became a dragon. I never learned whether that was apocryphal or whether it had something more into it. It captured my interest, knowing what Cecilia used to do, but I think there's a grain of truth in it. You might have to go search for it, but
Do you think I have to transform into a carp, then jump out of the water and transform into a dragon?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, definitely. You
Ah.
definitely need to do that. And when you do, the rest of us need to be there watching to cheer you on, to give you the the local ambient inspirational energy. The
there's-
more people watching, in fact, the better.
Oh,
Hmm.
there are stories where you can find them. I've never found which ones held merit, but it seems like there's something out there. I just don't know which one's true.
Do
Maybe
you think the body of water influences on that?
I
You
tend to
hadn't
find the
thought of that.
higher alcohol content, the more willing you are to believe things. So maybe that's the way.
Tynan, you see this because you have good dark vision. Nalu's
do.
eyes are dying. He's like walking with no emotion, like, I cannot believe I'm doing this again. Like, he's dying on the inside. Like,
Nalu, you should really start inspiring the academic pursuits of your daughter. That might be a good thing to do. Fatherly
That's
instincts.
exactly what this is.
I could be eating pancakes. And with this, you guys step out of the cave, and light comes to you, but in a weird way. It seems you are inside of another cove, but this one is weird because there's no cave above you. It is like the ocean is above you all.
Oh,
It seems like a small cove, but it seems to be forgotten, and the vines you saw at the entrance of the cave have been spreading here like wildfire. There are trees spread throughout the cove with little pools in between. The wildlife here is different as well. You see parrots, but blue parrots, flying about. On the top of a tree, you spot a few purple monkeys hiding and curious, looking into you. Seems like there's wildlife in this, and the ceiling of the cove is the ocean itself. That doesn't seem to be a path though, at least one that you can take safely. So this means it is a skill check from now on. You guys have to tell me how you want to move forward, giving me ideas and using abilities. You need 3 successes, and every fail may end up with you guys getting scratched by the spikes and actually learning what they do.
So,
Yeah.
there are some things which weigh into this. Now, as a ranger, I don't take difficult terrain. So if it is something about difficult terrain, I have advantage on that from being a
Yeah.
ranger. I can also help my party I don't think it applies in this situation because that tends to be on longer distance travel. But basically, I can help my party travel across difficult terrain over long distances. But I myself don't take any penalties for non-long distances.
Roll a
Just to keep that in
d20 at your proficiency.
I
Your
can do that.
dexterity as well.
That would be +8 then. That's 11. Wait, hang on. So that's one thing. Again, so I asked this a little earlier.
Yeah.
Is there any earth around the spikes? Any like loose dirt?
Now it's on the ground though. Yeah. I would say you can get some loose dirt.
Okay.
Why?
So, so because I leveled up in ranger and fighter, I actually got to get a fighting style from both classes. So from one of them, I took duelist, which will make me do more damage when we get to that point. Wait for that; it's gonna be fucking great. And on the other side, as the ranger, I took druidic warrior. Now rangers don't normally get cantrips. You don't get level 0 spells. You only get level 1 onwards. But because I took this, I get 2 druid cantrips. One of them was guidance. Now, I'd like to still use that when we get around to it. The other one is mold earth. So I can then create 5 foot I can manipulate 5-foot cubes of earth at a time. Now, could I use that to try and make a walkway?
I would say you can roll with advantage, get another roll, and the check is going to be a little bit lower then.
And can I use guidance on that as well?
If you can look up before you can.
Alec,
Sorry,
yeah.
sorry. Go.
Before you go on trying to become an architect, allow me to play you a little bit of inspiration.
That's hot.
And I pull out the violin, and I focus, and I hum a quick tone. I get my concert A on the string. Ready. Okay, so here we go.
He does like to do his perfectionist.
It's by this fantastic air genasi artist called JZ. It's called "Get That Dirt Off Your Vines." And I start scatting this violin beat with.
Roll a performance check on that. With
I'm
advantage.
gonna create inspiration, guys, to go with it.
You're still gonna get inspiration, but I just want to know how good it is.
Oh my god.
Performance with advantage for you. Kayleen, roll with advantage. Like, give me a performance check. I just want to know. I can
certainly do that.
With advantage, I just want to know how good that song by the famous Daisy. JZ.
We don't do copyrights here.
Yes.
That is, pardon me, half a second, I need to get my abilities up. That is a grand total of 15, so not bad.
It is a good song. It's not like summer hit, but it's something that you keep humming in your mind throughout the rest of this one session. And you're like, yeah, get the vibes going on, yeah. Okay, tell me, Tynan, what's your role? What's your role now?
So is this with the advantage and inspiration and guidance?
You already rolled the first one, so roll another one.
Sure.
Use the advantage. Use
That's
the
a natural
D8.
20.
Okay. So he
And
starts
then with the
molding the vines to form a pathway and guiding you all through that one. First check is a success. Who wants to go for the second one?
Can you describe again what the road is up ahead? Like,
The road, like at this point, you can travel through the road with no problems because you have a ranger forming a pathway. You just now need to find a way to get into that specific position, like a way to find where you're going onwards. The path is already taken care of.
How long has it taken at this point? Because I'm assuming it's been more than 10 minutes since I gave her the inspiration dice.
Oh yeah. The cave
yeah.
alone, the cavern. Yeah, it took at least 1 hour. So you already have the pathway. Give me other ideas to try and find where you're going for. Maybe check the animals where they're going for. Maybe they live there.
but are there animals?
Yeah, like the
Can
blue
I
parrots I
see?
told you, the monkeys,
Okay.
the corpse, everything. Yeah.
I can totally speak with animals. So can I like call on a parrot and make him like stand on my
Do you
my
have
finger
a spell called?
yeah, speak with animals. Yeah, I literally have that.
I can do
spell.
like half speak with animals. I can be like, how's it going today? And they'll be like,
Do a
it's
nature
alright.
check.
Kind of it.
Okay.
Do a nature check. Do a nature check, and
Oh, for
and their
fuck's sake.
proficiency as well.
It's an 8.
Your proficiency?
No, it's an 8.
Oh boy.
I got 4.
Oh, that's unlucky. The parrot looks into you like.
Am I allowed to give inspiration at this point? It's probably too late at this point. I should have given him inspiration before.
I would say not the
Can I
inspiration
give-
because that is going to be a.
I give guidance.
You guys have to call it up before the roll.
I'm sorry.
What I can do
I
then-
didn't. I think it was my fault.
The
I
way
see.
I
never mind.
can
Okay, never
help
mind.
you guys on this one is you may play the violin to make her call prettier, so that is going to make you roll with advantage, and you can guide her. But you have to call it before.
So about to say, so
So
if anyone's
what
doing a
I'm
skill
gonna
check in the
do-
future, call for guidance, because I'm going to be very stupid at points, okay?
Okay.
I shouldn't be getting away with this, Archman's being very kind on that, so...
So roll with an advantage.
I should
Give
be
me
better than
guidance. Give me guidance. Give me guidance so that I may. So I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make my hair blow, and I'm gonna like dance and do that. You know, like the
Are you trying to seduce the parents?
I wanna give it to Sayora.
When
He's like a
Fiona
Disney
calls the animals.
princess.
Yeah, so when Fiona calls the animals, but basically doing that, like, to, like, but like walking behind you to like make this happen.
Okay,
I'm
so
like giving you the literal
my guidance
sound
then
track.
will be like holding up the cape and going like whoosh. We'll do that.
Okay, so do I roll twice again, or it's just another roll?
And then your proficiency
Okay.
is
For the record, the performance was a 19.
The parrot is like,
The guidance is a what?
It's
D4.
D4, small dice,
okay.
small dice.
can you imagine it read like, here, parrot, here.
It was 15.
Okay, the parrot goes to your hand.
Okay, I'll use speak with animals now. Hi, little parrots.
Hello.
Can you tell us where to go? We are kind of lost around here.
Where you going?
Do some sort of a pillar, or
Huh?
don't you? Haven't you seen a pillar around here?
No?
No.
No.
Where do you usually travel to?
Huh? That way. With the wing.
Okay, but is that way behind us or in front? Or
Forward. Yeah.
okay, forward. Okay. And where does it lead?
This is already really awkward. Huh?
No, what do you mean it's awkward? I can talk with you. It's normal.
I never talk with humanoid. Huh?
It's okay. But where are you going?
It's like mad lions nowadays, they don't talk with humanoid.
Oh no.
He left! What can I say?
Holy shit, that's savage.
The parrot looks into you like, fuck.
Okay, I can communicate very simple like concepts to animals as a ranger. So I'm like, huh, humanoid. That's kind of it. Yeah.
So you see he puts his wings. Our temple. Huh?
Oh, there's a temple.
Huh?
Do you want to come with us? Would you like to accompany us?
Why?
So you can
Well,
guide us a
yeah,
little
maggots, seeds,
bit.
larvae.
Guys, do you have anything?
I'll root around and see what I've got. Have I got any like
I'm gonna-
trail rations?
Make an investigation.
Actually, I don't know what she's looking for. Actually, that's why I say this. I don't actually know what she's looking for. I'm just hearing like half of this conversation. The other half is like squawks.
Bruno, what have you got?
I'm gonna do a minor illusion.
You're gonna trick a parrot. Oh my god.
Parrot.
He doesn't have a lot of intelligence, so you might be able to do it. It's an easier check. I would say.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a minor illusion of whatever. What do you need, Sayora?
Seeds, berries, larvae, something so we can eat.
So I would say, Kaylin, do an investigation check, and you do.
We are
deception
trying to
check.
scam a parrot, folks. We are scamming a parrot.
Make a deception check, and you can.
21 on
21.
investigation. So passive investigation's 20, rolled investigation that's 21.
Okay, so you do find a few larvae on the floor, like a bunch of them, I would say. While Bruno is doing a box with a lot of larvae inside, which are dancing to the parrot, like, eat me, Like,
Talking
what
in
is the roll on
parrots?
deception? What is the roll on deception?
Oh, wait.
I'm not guiding on this because I morally disagree with scamming parrots which have been helping us. I'm not guiding you.
You know what? You know what?
19.
No.
Oh my
Before
gosh.
you
It was
roll.
a natural 20, but I have
Oh, but it was a critical. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You roll another nat 20?
So Kaylee,
This
I would say
died.
you bring all the larvas, and the parrot's like, ah. But he then looks into Bruna like, ah. And he flies into Bruna to eat those larvas. What do you do, Bruna?
I move the box away.
Ah!
He
goes back to Sayara.
Where are we supposed to go now?
Can I? Those. And he points into Kayleen.
I don't understand him.
Yeah. You can have all of those if you just help us a little bit. Mind you, I can only talk with you for 10 minutes. So if I can, if I cannot
And he starts flapping his wings.
Okay, wait. If I cannot talk to you anymore, please just nod your head. We will be asking questions of yes or
I
no.
produced some travel rations. I have travel rations in my back.
Do you give it to the birds?
Yes.
The bird
I
is
have
thankful
travel
for
rations.
it! And then proceeds to fly in a direction that will guide you to the temple.
Okay, let's go.
It's not easy.
I picked it up from the floor because I was told to. And now the bird that I can only assume that was supposed to eat those maggots have flown off. Why have I done this?
Do you bring the larva though?
What possible reason have I
Bird
ended up
Scammers
with?
Incorporated. Let's go. New party name.
I would say you
Look,
traverse the jungle.
if someone out here is going to eat these maggots off me, because I clearly do not need them. Like, I just lob them at both Tannen and Sayori, like, here, for your nature-loving ways! And I'm just prestidigitating the mess off my fingers. One curled up my glove. That's just incredibly gross. I have these gloves specially made to ensure the perfect intonation on my violin. You're ruining an international sensation.
The bird goes to your hand, but he's not listening to what you're doing, and he eats the larvas. He's happily eating the larvas, and he continues guiding you through the
Someone
forest.
at least understands my woes.
I would
and he's
say
not
it's 3
being clean.
successes, 1 awful situation. But you guys are capable of getting 3 successes. I want you to hit those spikes, Bruna. I want you to suffer those spikes. But it's fine.
Poor baby.
The forest starts to open up, and a few fireflies are lurking around you as you see 2 massive gates made of stone with 2 statues standing in front of them. You see the bird standing, the parrot lands before the bridge, and he looks into you like, ah! You do no longer understand him. You're like, ah! Ah!
Are we there?
Ah!
Just not for yes.
Ah!
Or not for no.
Ah!
Clap your wings for yes.
He claps his wings.
Move.
And he
Okay,
leaves.
nice.
No, he claps his wings because he was flying away. 'Cause, yeah.
Oh, bye.
And you hear him going away. And Bruna, you don't speak with animals. You don't speak with animals. But you believe that the last thing you hear is him saying, "Bitch," as he moves away into the air. But maybe it's your imagination. I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody actually knows. It's
No fucking way.
I just dumped my rule thingy for actually being able to talk to animals in Roll20 if you want to look at the specific wording for that. So
you could have communicated with him. And with this in mind, for the first time in a one-shot, I bid you all to look into Roll20.
ooh,
We
nice.
jump into
Ooh.
There you go. You guys are currently on this part. You see the pings?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
We're currently on that spot. And you see Nalo setting up some sort of camping because it has been an awful long trip, and he's setting the camping for you guys. Like, maybe we should rest a little bit before we venture forth.
Yeah. I agree.
I want to check the surrounding area first, just so there are no hidden surprises.
Are you gonna guide yourself?
Huh?
Are you gonna guide
Am I
yourself?
gonna go? hell yeah, I'm gonna guide myself, and
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
walk out. I'm just like, so if you guys want to set up, I'll just do a quick sweep of the area and see if
I
anything's.
can go with you. I
I-
don't see in
You'd
the
like?
dark, but I can help if anything comes up.
I
Sure.
really would want to go because if we need any
Okay.
spells for tomorrow, I should investigate that before resting. So yes, I will also go with you.
So make investigation check with advantage, as Nalo is setting up camp, and let's see what is happening.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to let someone else make the investigation check if you'd like to, because I've
No.
rolled a lot this
No.
session.
No, you can go. You can
Okay.
go.
Okay, I'm guiding
have
myself, and I
only
have an
+1.
advantage. Okay. So that is a 19 plus
So you
2.
roll, then you died already.
That is a 25.
25. You do check your surroundings, and outside of the animals that you see, the wildlife, it doesn't seem like this place has seen any sort of a human activity in the past years and years. Nature is thriving, and how much was it?
25.
25. You look into the
I
ceiling.
also get a bonus to, so if there's any humanoid activity in the area, I can also have. There are some bonuses I have to that, but I'll
So you're
make that
checking?
more specific later. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
checking.
It's
Yeah.
mostly wildlife. And you notice that the ceiling with the 21 is a thin membrane stopping the ocean from falling into all of you.
How did this place remain hidden for so long? It was right here all along, so close to civilization. How did it stay like this?
Yeah, that's an interesting question. I
And
don't
how
know.
How did it stay hidden with nothing here? No one upkeeping its magics. No one tending to defenses. So odd.
You mentioned statues.
Yeah, I'm showing them on stream, but if you roll to the top, you see two figures. You don't quite get to understand what the races are, but wearing heavy armor. Giant
there-
statues.
Any kinds of writing on the wall.
You see it on the top of the temple door. I'm gonna ping it. There's a little symbol.
Hmm.
And you see something written on it. Do you speak Celestial?
Yes,
You speak
Ooh,
Celestial.
nice.
Interesting.
I do.
With speaking Celestial, you see pathway to ocean's depth. May he who opens it die before the end.
Okay. Can I recall any piece of lore, any piece of I don't know,
Guidance.
History check, hit me.
history check?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll an extra d4 with it 'cause you're guided.
Okay, so it's a 12 plus 3 plus what was it?
Was it
History.
12?
D4. D4.
History check, yeah, history check.
Okay, plus 7. So it's 22.
22
Nice.
is a high one. You've studied a lot about this subject. You know the order that you answer to. You know your job, and the only thing you recall about this, and as the leader of the said order asked you to search about this, is that this specific pillar is not supposed to be trifled with, and it should be secured above everything else in this world. The knowledge of the pillar by itself is a danger, as it should be forgotten. Last piece of information. You know this was protected and constructed by the gods.
What gods? Just the gods in
With
general.
21, 22, you cannot ascertain what gods they were. That was a 25.
Interesting.
Oh, while we're going around as well, because this seems like all wildlife and stuff, I'm going to start picking up some stuff for food on the way back and just around. If I see any interesting plants, which I'm sure we're all big fans of here, I'm going to be foraging for them as well, just
Yeah.
because I can.
You can heavily
What-
get them.
What time of day is it out of interest at this
It's
point?
really hard to understand because you are so deep into the ocean. The only light you get is from the ocean itself that's reflecting upon your cave. And you see a lot of stones, moonstones, lighting up. But from your tiredness, you can figure out that it's 8 to 9 p.m., probably 10.
Okay.
It's reaching the night time. And you could certainly... you're feeling weary at this time.
Like looking at the gate as well, does it look like it's been opened recently? Have I seen, like, as we're walking through here, have I spotted anything just in terms of tracks or the impression that people have come here before us and are ahead of us already?
With your passive investigation, now I would use this. I would use for this. You are certain that, at least from the pathway before you, it doesn't seem like anyone got here before you. And looking into the doors, you see a little bit of like herbs and flowers and even like life growing on the doors. So it seems like it was abandoned, forgotten.
Can this is actually can I use identify on the door, or it's just regular small items?
No, you can use identify on pretty much everything if you want. As long as it's magical, you can use it identify. Do you want to cast it identify magic? You do.
Identify, just identify.
You cast identify as you get close to the doors. It is magical. It is celestial. You cannot know of the school, which is something new for you because identify always tells you the school, but you don't know which school it is,
What?
which is weird. If you want to make an Arcana check, I'll let you.
I want to.
Yeah.
I
Guidance.
want to.
He knows. He knows.
So
Like I can.
I actually want to do the 19 because I do have the thingy, the portent, and I rolled 2 dice.
Oh, your
the
divination.
beginning.
Ooh.
Yes, and I want to do to already have that one, that
Mhm.
specific one, which was a 19
A 19.
plus the 4.
So add your proficiency. Yeah. And,
Which is
a
plus
D4.
3.
Oof.
Well, so it's a 19 plus 2, which is a 21, plus my
Intelligence,
Arcana.
right, as well? Yeah. Proficiency intelligence for Arcana, yeah.
Are you gonna get it?
So it's 7. So it's 29.
You actually got it. 28 was the highest check.
Hell yeah!
Wow.
Great stuff! That is a great use of that roll. That is a great... I love
was-
that. That's good. That's good. I love that.
This is so clutch. You might actually unlock everything from the campaign with this one. You start looking into the magic of it, and you start thinking, oh, I cannot identify this because this was made by another school. Something before schools. God power. This was closed or probably constructed by gods themselves. But as you head deeper into that, your mind starts getting blurry about it. Your mind starts getting confused. And you're like, no, this is not God.
Can my guidance be a
This is-
tap on the shoulder to bring them out of the confusion?
As you're about to bring it out of the confusion, you unlock the
No, if-
information that this was made by devils.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
interesting.
That was a high roll. That
Did you
was-
find
So
what
it's
you were
the
looking for?
celestial stuff, it's all a facade. Oh wow.
Bruna,
So-
did you find what you were looking for?
So this is really weird. This Okay, First of all, this pillar should really be forgotten. It appeared to be constructed by the gods themselves, like celestial magic. I don't know. I cannot identify the school. However, I can sense that this was actually created by the devils and not by gods. I'm so confused.
That. So
What
you're
could-
telling me this gate into a temple slash barrier to a pillar that holds up and holds back the world has a facade of being created by the gods, but it's all a lie, and it was actually created by devils. That am I correct in that statement?
Yes, and there is something really important written above the door, which is pathway to ocean's depth. May he who opens it die before the end. So I think this is pretty dangerous.
We knew it was going to be dangerous. We knew
Yeah.
that.
Out of interest, so I speak infernal, Archer. Knowing now that the celestial stuff is a veneer, is there any hints of infernal writing hidden behind or around that script?
You check, you search. It doesn't seem to be there.
Okay. I keep that one to myself. I don't explain I'm looking for that, by the way. So that's a
Okay.
personal search. Okay.
If this was made by infernal hands, why would the gods allow it to exist? Why didn't this place have stood for eons? Long time. Never been discovered. Why would the gods allow it to be here? Why would they not send someone Why would they not send someone earlier?
One of the most important things that I know about this pillar is that it really should be forgotten. It should be protected, and we shouldn't meddle with this. So anyone shouldn't meddle with this.
But think about it
Again,
logically. If this holds back the world or whatever world-ending catastrophe, why was it made by devils?
Yeah, that's what I've been pondering all this time. What could this mean?
Could I posit another possibility here? Does it have to be devils, or could it be those with devilish blood? Because tieflings have something of a bad rapport in this world.
When was the last time you saw one of them?
A while ago, I suspect. But if it's not devils but tieflings instead, and obviously with the way that history has been twisted around tieflings, they've become devils in folklore into many of the countries on the surface. And I wonder, and again, this is supposition, it's not exactly a concrete theory, but I wonder instead whether it's to do with tieflings, not necessarily devils, which would be a very
But
different.
Doesn't the tieflings
Right.
also have one pillar in their side of the world?
Who wants to say they couldn't have one more? It's just a thought.
But why
Can I-
here?
Why anywhere?
Am I right?
Yeah.
Sorry, Archer. Am I right in thinking tieflings now live under the ocean now anyway?
I'm sorry, what?
The tieflings are that some of them are on the tieflings that I remember having this conversation with you
Mm-hmm.
about various races. Tieflings these days, am I right if I recall correctly that they aren't really found on the surface? They're found
In
Like,
other parts of the world.
in other-
yes.
in other parts of the world. Okay, is that common knowledge where they might be, or
No, it's not common.
Probably not.
Common knowledge.
That's
You
fair to
haven't
say. I didn't
seen
know
one
that.
for a long time. Like, I don't think. I mean, maybe you did because you're an investigator and all that, but all other people, I don't think any of these characters that are now playing with us have seen one before.
How
not like
from
they
the check
judged.
from the check which Bruna made? How old is this place?
Oh, with a 29, right? Was it 29?
Sorry, I'm imposing on that, but I want to
we
know how
cannot
old this place is.
ascertain the date, but it goes
Is
back.
it older than like civilization kind of thing? Like
Yes.
Mm.
things change with time.
Can I make a religion check to see to recall any kind of because I know this out of
Guidance.
character.
Yes.
I just want to know if Bruna knows this, if she knows that gods and demons are kind of the same type of beings.
Make one with advantage because you study a lot, and yeah,
Okay.
let them make a
Oh, see-
history check or
To kind of like explain the whole like continual guidance cycling thing, while just about doing anything, Taylor is a very experienced adventurer, not just in parties but on their own as well. So they're constantly doing something. They're like either checking their weapons, looking around the surroundings, or just occasionally checking with the other people in the party as well. So the guidance is literally just like them walking around, just doing their regular shtick and keeping themselves busy.
Does anyone want to help? I mean, you already have advantage. So
10 plus 2 plus 7, 19.
with advantage,
Yes.
you roll twice.
Yes.
Okay, 19.
It was either 19 or
A Betty one.
17.
So what was your question?
If from my knowledge of religion, if I know that the devil, the demons, and the gods are basically the same kind of
This was
beings.
something that took you a long time and mostly probably years with your study with a 19. And you know that in Celestetti, only 3 gods are allowed to be worshipped. You know it's common sense in the world. And you know that those gods, if they're not worshipped, those gods, everybody else who worships them are to be chased down and probably killed in the open square. From your studies and with the information that you acquired recently about this, you feel there's not a big difference between a god and a demon. It's mostly about where he stands in the side of the battle. I would say you get a feeling that this was supposed to be Lathander, the god, the symbol of life. But you get the gist that it's kind of evil. It's not the symbol of life. You get the gist that this was made by something like Cyric, which is the opposite of it. But it's kind of camouflaged to be a certain god, and it's not that god.
Let's recap. What do we know about the pillars? What have you been told? What's their importance, and who is telling you that? There is something happening here. There's a game afoot.
I definitely don't know anything about the pillars. I just know they are bound to something.
And who told you? Who told you what you know? Where did you learn this? Think about
My
it. What are their
dad. I literally don't know anything.
But
Nalu, where did you hear about this then?
I don't know a
I'm
lot about this, but I've been told in the past that there are a few pillars in the world that keep something out of it. That if they are destroyed, an evil will be released into this world and bring havoc into it. I know there's a pillar across almost every continent. What it should be. But it's tips and ideas I was able to acquire throughout the years. I don't know a lot about it. At the end of the day, I don't know a lot about it. I just found it really awkward that she, and points to Sayara, she had to fight the Dragonborn who was looking for the Pillar of Ice and was capable of destroying it. And we have a pillar down here, like the pearls that we protect. I don't really know much about it, but I thought it was supposed to protect something that the gods feared. If it's not the gods that feared it.
as far as I can tell, long before all of this fight, gods and demons are basically the same kind of beings, just
Two side of a coin.
yes.
They're
So
all
maybe this was made long before any kind of issues they had with each other.
A common
Or maybe
Yeah,
just
because if you think about it, there's only 3 gods, right? That are worshipped.
No,
and-
they are up there. Across the world,
Yeah,
you can
but-
worship whatever you want. Those guys up there are the weird guys.
Hmm. So there's a lot more gods than the ones they worship, right?
Oh yeah.
So they could been working together to try and keep this thing out of this world,
A common
even
enemy.
though,
Yeah.
yeah.
Work for the same cause, protect the world for something that the gods and the devils are afraid of.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I think it's quite telling as well that that this door has clearly been deliberately hidden as something else. It's been deliberately hidden to look like the work of the god of life, if I'm understanding what Brunan's saying correctly. And instead, it's actually the work of is Zerek? Is it who you were saying it was, Bruno? So I forget the name of that.
The name, yes, the opposite one. What's his name?
Sirik.
Sorry, Sirik.
Zerek. And that's the god of death.
We can
Or
search for it to make sure that I'm not talking poo-poo. I was not expecting out of a sudden this to happen.
really making me a little
Is the
bit nervous
god
about
of whispers, murder, lies, and illusion.
Whoa.
so.
Ooh, illusion.
The god of murder, lies, and illusion has put up a very stern illusion on this door.
Yeah.
Remind me again why we are trying to cross this door. Why do we need to get to this pillar? What's so important that we need to go up through this door right now?
because it's holding something back.
And the king told you
And
to
we-
check it, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Importance
Not
to the
only
realm.
that, but the dragonborn that was up there was capable of destroying one of those. Even if it doesn't seem like it was touched by human hands, how can we be certain that the pillar is not being attacked as we speak? She may have found another way. We took hours to reach this door. Is there another door on the other side?
And the
Yeah,
question
It is a hard one.
I'm trying to figure out here whether the pillar behind this door is what we think it is, because clearly this place is not as holy a place as we once had supposed. That is
I agree
concern.
with that.
Sayara,
At the very least, we need to make sure we send a message back now with something. I don't know whether someone's got it, or at least we need to make sure this information leaves from here, because this changes a lot of stuff. More than I think we were quite prepared for here.
I'm not the guy to do it. I have a spear and a shield. Magic
Look,
abilities
let's-
are not my thing.
I think we need to sit, and we need to think, and we need to rest. We continue in the morning, I think. Let's find more what's inside. This is the gates. There's surely more within. Let's make sure we're prepared. I know that you've been in scraps before. All of us have been. Be prepared for a big one behind this. There is so much depth to this. Come on, let's get back to camp.
Nala follows you.
I follow my dad, as I always do.
You stay
Bruna?
behind, Kaylee?
Holy shit, that roll though!
That was a.
I'd like to briefly look for hints of tiefling, something around the door. Just
Do an investigation check. Because you're actively searching for
I've walked off. I ain't guiding him.
it.
Well, I don't know who's doing it. I'd imagine he's doing the secret.
yeah, and it's not especially good. It's an 8, I think.
A lot of information was set upon you right now, and you seem confused. You're thinking about it actively, so you find some trouble to understand what you're actually looking for. And the massive gate, the statues, everything around it, is keeping your mind busy at the time.
I'll give it another look over. Just head back to the camp, catch up with the others.
If Bruna wanted to say something to me, I think she can still do it, by the way.
Bruna.
so Sayara, you mentioned that you have actually seen a pillar before, right?
Sort of. You know, it was kind of destroyed.
But what was it like? Did you notice something that might be important for our quest here?
Not really. We just wanted to defeat the dragon and go back as soon as possible. Because the fight didn't went that smoothly, you know?
Who needs to look inside those rooms anyway, really?
Yeah, you guys didn't went and check the pillar, by the way. Oh no, it just struck you.
Yep.
Yeah. You guys go to sleep?
I will take first watch.
Roll a perception check.
Guidance.
I love that skill, man.
Yeah. 17 plus 3, 20. What's my proficiency on this? That would be plus 2 plus 3 plus 5. So that would be 25.
25. The first shift goes by. You're just confused about all this information.
Also, I'm sat in the dark, by the way, so I'm invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does anyone want to sit up for first watch with me, or are you're all good? I'm happy to
watches
take
do
it
you
on my
need?
own. For those who just need their own time, that's
Sorry,
okay.
Kaylin, what did you say?
How many watches do we need? How many? What's
I would say
the
2 hours per
what
person.
rotor is it?
Yeah.
It's 3 normally. 3 watches through the night normally.
It goes by. Who do you wake up for the next one?
You
Um,
can wake up me if you want.
I'm gonna wake up Kalen, because I know he's good at this shit. So I'm just like, hey, my turn.
I'll sit by the embers of the fire and ruminate on what's going on and allow my passive perception to
Lovely.
go over my active stuff a little here. I trust in my senses.
You seem certain that nothing is approaching you. You hear a few sounds of animals. You look
It's
up.
better than a 20. I don't think I was seeing it anyway, to be honest.
You see a few parrots nesting together. You're certain that it's not the same parrot as the other one.
Rex.
It is now making a
Out of your
club,
shoulder. Out of your shoulder.
and your watch goes by unattended.
I will wake up Bruna, I think, for
Yeah.
the final watch of the day.
You can wake up 2 people so they can have a conversation.
True. I will wake up. I'll wake up both because it's good, you know, well, how do I put this? This is good team building. It builds character. Character
So you wake up
building, that's
Bruna and Sayara.
I'll wake up both of them. And I will kick Nalu on the way past and apologize half-heartedly before going to sleep.
Now
Oh,
it's
I'm
like,
sorry, I didn't.
"Ugh, you never change. You wake up Bruna, and as you're going to wake up Sayara. Sayara,
Yeah.
let me just, what is it?
Gosh.
Lovely. Sayara,
What is lovely?
you are sleeping, and you find yourself in a dark room. It's like you wake up, but you're inside of the dark room. There's nothing around you. Legit nothing.
Okay.
It's confusing. You feel lonely. Your party is no longer with you.
Hmm.
And in your mind, something whispers. An eye for an eye. An arm for an arm. You steal something from me. And I will steal something from you. Good luck. And you wake up. Before you reach her, Kaylin, Sayara, you wake up in a rush.
Okay.
Time for a watch. Not normally something people wake up for looking so alert.
Sorry. I was having a nightmare. It happens sometimes, you know.
You know, insight check.
Inside check.
You bastard, Sam! You can't just inside check everything. I know you can, but you can't.
Who are you
It's the
inciting?
first insight check I've done all session long. Thank you.
Who are you inciting?
So that is tell you now.
Sayora, I'd imagine.
Okay, Sayada.
Yeah, insight to Sayora. Yeah. Insight is. Where is my insight on here? 16.
Do you want to decept him or do you want to be honest? So you can roll against him.
No, I don't think he's a threat, so I think I would not try to hide it.
So,
I was having a legit nightmare.
yeah. She's telling the truth as you, yeah.
Yeah, like but my question is, well, I guess what I'm trying to figure out from this insight check is it just a standard nightmare, or was there something more going on?
Tell me your life story. Where were you born? What city were you born?
Sayada.
Yeah, so basically, I'm trying to work out whether it's just someone having a standard bad dream, or whether this is a bad dream in the Oogie Boogie. We're next to a giant evil temple
I
door
don't
that may or may
know.
not be the work of the most evil god out there.
She actually
I
doesn't
don't
know.
know.
Do you want to try and understand which voice was it? Because
Can
you didn't
I?
even ask. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I was okay, but
You
what
recall
do
this
I roll?
voice. You recall this
Yeah.
voice. It's Vixarex.
Okay. Okay, as I suspected. But like, is it a bad dream or something?
It's up to you, man. I don't know. If I'm eating pancakes in a dream, it's a good dream. Is it like the sign of the end of the world? I don't know.
It could be just trauma, you know.
It could be. You were injured by the weapon. So. She actually doesn't know. Like, in real life, she doesn't know. She's confused.
It's like a bad dream with
This
something
word of
I know.
wisdom. Take this word of wisdom from someone who has adventured for significantly longer than this youthful face may otherwise suggest.
Uh-huh.
How unnerving was that nightmare, and how relevant was it?
As you know, I was recently struck by a weapon with a curse. So, hearing voices inside my head of a person that might have struck at me with a curse. I don't know if it's a curse talking or just trauma. I really don't know. I cannot figure this out. It was terrifying.
Okay, well,
Am I hearing this?
with that,
You're awake. Yeah.
you're awake, so yes, you are. Bruna, how are you just minding giving our friend
Really
here
dramatic
a bit
music.
in case there's lingering effects going on? And I'm gonna like start looking around a bit more carefully again now, because that's a little unnerving. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. Can you, Bruna? Could you, if you got the ability to cast something like detect magic very quickly?
Yes, of course I do.
Just do it on Sayora. I want to see if there's any lingering magic on.
I just
On
cast with my fate touched, so it doesn't occupy a
Okay.
spell.
Identify magic on Sayada? There's nothing on her body at the moment.
It's within.
Paranoid D&D players, folks. Look what happens when you get inside their heads. Look what happens.
But
Oh no.
Sayora,
Yeah?
what did the voice tell you?
That it was coming for me because I took something from her.
What did you take from her?
I don't know exactly. We damaged her and we took maybe her partner because the dragon was probably partnering with her. And also we took some of the gems that she needed to destroy the pillar, so it could be a lot of things.
Hmm.
Are you going to sleep, Kayleen, though?
I probably am. I think at this point, there's
He's too
nothing more we can do
confused.
this evening. What it suggests to me is that potentially your previous altercation was that around another pillar, if I remember correctly, result regarding some of that. I suspect you're not done with that person yet. Welcome to being an
Oh,
adventurer.
totally not.
So yeah, maybe we should be prepared to encounter them in a less than surprising fashion over the next, say, tomorrow, possibly by the pillar.
Do
It would
Do you
feel
think she would be?
dramatically appropriate. It feels dramatically appropriate, and that tends to mean in the adventuring circles that there's a solid 50% chance of it occurring.
Then please do tell us everything that you know about her and how to fight her.
Uh, um, I really don't know much. I barely touched her. She was the one touching me, you know?
But what was she like?
Oh, it's a white dragonborn, and she kind of transformed halfway into a dragon and fled away.
Do I know, as Bruna, that actually dragonborns can have some stuff from dragons, like
Unless you want to
wings?
go for a history check.
I want
Okay,
to.
go. And this time, you're not guided.
Okay,
Yeah.
16 plus
I'm
7.
asleep.
You're sleeping, yeah. How much?
16 plus 7, so 23.
From what you studied, apparently you studied a lot.
Yeah, she knows
no,
a lot.
it's not something that
a
usually
roll.
dragonborns are capable of. You've studied dragonborns that can have a tail, but you never heard of a dragonborn that was capable of transforming into a dragon.
This
Or
is
Alf.
yeah, this is really odd. But you mentioned she was always like this.
No.
You just met her once.
I mean, I only saw her once. I had a member of my group who saw her in another time. Yeah, she's terrific.
Can I make the assumption that this has anything to do with the pillar?
I mean, you can make all the assumptions you want, but
That's what they are. Yeah. Quick
It's
question from quick question from me then. Considering my day job, would I have any notes on a white dragonborn with those kind of abilities? Is that someone who would have crossed my radar?
I'll save you the check. No.
Good to know. I might make a note of that one alongside the blacksmith to therefore have notes on. Probably. This one might go slightly higher up the list. There you go.
Maybe a little
Okay,
bit.
well, perhaps enough dwelling on the situation as it stands. We've still got watch to keep. I still need to get the last of my rest. We've still got a door to go through in the morning, so try not to dwell too much on this, even if, of course, it does probably behoove us all to at least consider a little bit more deeply. See you in the morning. I'm gonna turn into bed.
The night goes by unless anything. Okay.
Really need to go to the toilet.
Okay, go, go, go,
Oh,
go,
yeah,
go,
go,
go, go, go,
Back.
go.
Quick, let's get into combat.
A massive elder dragon, not a. But no, I would say to all of you back at home that this was the first part of the one shot, and now we head on to a more complicated path. And,
Dun dun dun.
For all of you,
Baby.
I've already told you, but for you back at home, this was the warning that I told everybody that do not be surprised if you end up dying. This is not an easy one shot, and many things can happen from now on. Also, now that they finally got the idea that they knew that someone destroyed the pillar, and they decided not to walk into the room with said pillar destroyed, so they have no idea what they are expecting inside of this temple.
I also just forgot my other half of my character, so I'm gonna do some weird shit in the next bit. Like I forgot, like I've got the ranger bit. I forgot about the other bit, which we'll see when things come up.
Okay, so let's get ready. Maybe we'll see a violin be used in a different way, and yeah, I would say you all
gonna be
wake
good.
up while she's on the bathroom. You all wake up in what you suppose to be morning at this point. There's a little bit more light coming from the ocean up there, and you all wake up. There's more light coming from the ocean up there, and it's a new day. It's a new life.
Okay.
And
So I tend to get up fairly early as things go, as it's the ranger life, and
Yeah.
I'm asking Nalu to just check over my gear, just give it a double check, like we normally would do before we go into like the really hard encounters. So I'm like, game face on.
Okay,
I'm-
Nalu, as you wake up, Nalu was already awake, making breakfast.
I
Ah, you're the
I'm
best.
doing my rolls. By the way,
Okay, do
I
the rolls.
swear I'm not fucking lying.
I have no idea what I'm looking into because it's.
That's a
Uh,
desk.
Wait,
It's a desk.
wait.
I see something small
It's
there.
a keyboard.
Approach it. It's a 20.
Can't see it.
Okay.
It is a dragon, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
I'm not like
How?
okay at 20
How?
I told you those
18.
dices are blessed.
Weighted.
18.
What?
I'm not like
Wait,
this is
2018?
Hey,
So your
shit.
2 dices.
yes.
There we go. I'm so happy I
Wait
didn't give
just
you
a little
lucky.
bit.
I'm so happy. No, I'm letting you know. Like I used 2 sets of dices on the battle versus the dragon, and these are the cursed ones for them. The NPCs roll really well with these, but those ones I tried out as the NPC was fighting, and he got at least 5 to 6 crits with those dices, and they actually carried them. On one turn, the barbarian dealt 90 damage. That's something I'm not expecting as a barbarian helping the party. Like. The dragon
I
had 300
expect
HP. That's like a third of his HP. Like, oh, I'm helping you. Easy mode. So you guys wake up. He helps you check out the gear and all that. I would say Kaylin is the last one to wake up. You need a beauty sleep. You're a gorgeous guy. You're a gorgeous guy.
Look, more important. It's not like I take a little bit longer just to make sure my very luscious hair is kept in good order. You don't get to look this artfully messy without actually serious amounts of work. I will have you know, and I will not go into what could be my inevitable end facing up against the temple of some evil god without looking absolutely phenomenal.
Nalu is standing there with the plate looking over you. Here's your food, buddy.
I've got prestidigitation to actually make myself look quite good quite quickly. So that's actually what I do.
I know, man. You don't need that, though.
Tannen actually doesn't do because like she understands like the value of smelling like the wildlife, so wildlife doesn't get scared of you. She just doesn't do anything. Just wakes up and like I'm ready.
There's a whiff of nature in Tannen. Nature, I would
Earthy
call it.
smells.
Yeah. So
Hey,
you
I
guys
smell
cross
slightly
the bridge.
floral.
You guys ready to move on?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys go through the small bridge of the map that I'm showing, made of stone that opens up to a small little island where the gate is. It's a massive hill with stones that climb until the gates are shining bluish green. Who opens the door? Or who tries to open the door?
I don't. I'm too scared.
Nalo steps in forward. Does anybody want to help?
All right, let's go.
Okay. Do you want to roll with advantage?
Guidance.
Do you want him to roll, or do you want to roll with guidance for you?
What's the check?
It's a strength check. It's
Not me
Yeah.
then. No. I will.
No,
I will.
me.
I will help.
Hang
and
on,
I will
hang on.
guidance.
I'm
Yes?
gonna give someone. Wait.
Kaylin, yes?
Wait. I am going to also use. I'm debating using a spell for this or not. Probably want to save my spell slots, so I'm just gonna use. I'll just use a. I can do this.
Inspiration?
Inspiration, yes.
Okay, so he inspired Nalu, and he's going to roll with advantage. Oh my god.
So it's a D8
So it's
for me.
so it's advantage plus d8 plus d4.
Do I even roll? I mean, he may have a terrible roll, so yeah, maybe that.
What's the damage?
And guidance, yeah. So that's a 31.
Holy
He puts
shit.
down the spear, puts his shoulder on the door, like, ugh, for old time's sake. And you start playing, and it's like, well, if I don't shove this in, he's gonna keep playing. And he pushes the door and it opens. You can stop now! And the door, like, opens up. A massive silence goes into all of you as you hear a lot of dripping inside of the temple.
How could you see into my cave like open doors?
As he echoes it through. As you open, you hear a sound in the distance that echoes through the chamber.
Everything's become so gloom.
Nalu steps first. The corridor lights itself. Through the walls you see small canisters of light, up with teal light that welcomes you in. The walls are made of stone and water drips from it. The floors are filled with small inscriptions and you can't really make it out if they are runes or writing or just art. The corridor moves on and it opens to a massive room. The ceiling
How long
gains,
is the corridor, by the way?
I would say 50 feet.
And how long would it take us to go through it?
10 seconds, maybe 12, 18,
Okay.
if you guys are going slow. The
Oh,
ceiling gains a new height as you step into this room. 30 feet tall, maybe 30 feet wide, you can't really be sure. At the end of the room, there's a massive door, closed like a gate that goes from top to bottom. And on top of it, there are scribings and a hole on the left. You, Kaylin, because of your passive investigation, you see on the corner of each room chains with some sort of handle at the end of it. It's 4 chains, each at the corner of the room. Okay, I opened the door, but I don't know how to read this. It's.
I'll point out the
I
change
pierce.
to the party members as well, saying
Oh.
something corners here as well. Just heads up as well. I suspect we have a puzzle ahead of us, people.
what
So
does
there's
it
these.
say?
So we got this. We got. So just remind me again, Ashton. We've got a statement on the wall. We've got these chains. I think I missed something there as well.
There's a
I was
hole
looking at.
right next to the left of the door. If you want to
Hole.
read this, it is in Celestial. Can you
Brana.
can you read? Can you read? Can you read? Okay, there she goes. If you need a hand to hold the chains together, you must be willing to lose yours.
So there's no exit. There's a hole next to the door, and
There's a
there's
hole
no other
next to the
exit.
door, and there's only a door. The only way you can get out of this is to go back.
And there are the chains.
And there's a chain.
And there's sturdy chains, like they're sturdy.
4 chains.
No, but they're sturdy. They're strong.
They seem big.
Okay,
The
so we're
handle-
not breaking them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Damn it, I don't have mage hands.
You can reach
Kaylin,
to the
do you,
chains.
do you,
You can reach
Kaylin,
to
do you think there's a interlocking mechanism, something mechanical? Have you seen anything like it before?
Me? No, I don't.
Look, if anyone's gonna have really stupid, random knowledge, it's you. Let's be honest.
Fair enough. Well, that's fair. Have I? That's a really good question.
Have you what? Sorry.
Have I seen a device like this before?
Investigation.
Make a check and you tell me what do you want to roll. I don't really know. Maybe history? Maybe.
Yeah.
I was
guess
just wondering
that's
if I was wondering if there was a mechanism. So I was wondering if that'd be whether there's actually
I'll have a look to see whether there is a mechanism or some way to tie these chains together. That's probably
So
what I actually want to
maybe
do.
make an investigation check.
guidance.
Or you want to
Oh
do an
dear,
intelligence
sorry.
check to understand how this works? Okay,
Yeah.
intelligence check. Then.
Yeah. Either way, I rolled a 2, so I think that's plus like 6 plus guidance. So it's not going to be fantastic.
You understand there's a mechanism.
So that is, hang on, I've got a grand total of 10.
You understand there's a mechanism in the room.
Can I try it as well?
An intelligence check? Do. I would say it's at the same time, so you cannot guide.
I was about to say it'd be a bit cheesy.
Oh, so it's 6 in total.
You go next to
There's
Kaylin,
no
and you're
mechanism.
like, this is a mechanism, isn't it? And Kaylin is like, yeah, this is a mechanism. You guys are fairly certain this is a mechanism.
Oh shit.
Well, guess we have to try out the chains.
I can shape water, so maybe I could try to shape water into like hands and push the chains or something like that. I don't know if that will work.
That is a far-fetched one, but
Okay, I have some rope. I have some rope because I have an adventurer's kit. Can I tie one end of the rope around the handle on one of these chains? If
Yes,
there's a handle on them, right?
You can.
Okay, all right. Can I?
You tie it up, yeah.
Okay, tie it up. Nali, if you could do the honors, maybe this would, if it has some kind of magical effect, maybe the rope will give you a degree of separation. Do you think that would work?
So you want to pull?
If you would.
Are we sure that we want to do this?
Mm,
Ah, give me
How
that.
much?
And he picks up the rope and he starts pulling. And as soon as he does it, you hear the mechanism like. And the door slightly opens on the lower half as he starts pulling it. The more he pulls, the more open the door is. But as soon as he does, you start to listen. And from the corners of the room, it starts dripping a liquid. That it's
Okay.
not water. It is thicker than water. And the door behind you all closes. And I'm gonna set a timer right now.
Okay, let's get to all the chains. Go, 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 go. Time's on the.
Let's go.
Nali, you're on this one.
What do you all do?
Pull the
Start pulling the chains towards the center. So start pulling all the chains best we can.
With no rope.
I am gonna. Who is?
So I'm
Are there
going
not
to
more
do.
than one rope? How many? I thought there were 4 chains, aren't there?
There are 4
Four
chains
chains.
in the room.
I'm going
Yeah.
to take the other end of the rope, which Nalu is holding, and tie it to another one, so he can help. So someone can pull both of them at the same time.
How long is
Okay.
how long is the rope?
60-foot rope. 60-foot rope.
So you
That's
can
what a
get
standard
from
one
one
is.
side of the room to the other side, and you and Nalu start pulling the ropes. Make a strength
Yes.
check. He's gonna do it. in the room as well.
Guidance.
Yeah. Oh, he's fine. He's at 25.
18.
18
Okay.
is more than enough. So you and Nalu start pulling the ropes, the front ropes, the front chains, and they start getting into the middle of the room. You want to pull it into the middle of the room?
Bruna, Sayora?
Close
Okay.
to the door.
I'm going
close
to
to the
pull
door.
rope out of my pack as well and do the same for the other 2.
Okay.
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 Make a
Best I
strength check,
can.
both of you.
Oh no.
oh no, this is bad.
Alright, so I'm going to cast.
Okay,
wait,
that's
wait. I'm
awful.
going to. Guys, wait a second. I'm going to give. Who's got worse strength out of the 2 of you?
Me.
I have 9.
I have 7, so it's minus
Okay.
2.
The liquid.
Okay,
contributes
so I'm
to
going
4
to. I'm going to give both of you inspiration, and I'm also going to cast enhanceability on you. Yeah, I'm going to cast enhanceability on you, Bruno. So you've got advantage on your strength check plus the D8. So you've both got the D8,
So
and I will
that's a
help as well.
16
Best.
that succeeds, and as you're doing that, you feel that the liquid is not going anywhere. It's filling the room,
26.
and at this point, it is considered difficult terrain.
Okay, so
Which I don't need to care about. Which I don't need to care about.
I just need to know. Sorry, it's what do I have to add?
So you've got advantage plus a D8 from my inspiration. And
Okay.
that goes to both.
It's on your knees.
So
at this point.
you've got both got a
I got
D8.
26.
26. So you guys start pulling into the middle of the room, and you see the door,
10.
and it keeps pulling, and as you all get into the middle of the room, the door completely opens. What do? You're still holding on to the rope.
If
On
we
3.
I could try to entangle the rope. No.
With what?
I do a spell entangle and I take the rope into the ground.
Make an Arcana check to succeed on that. Let's see. Or maybe do your Wisdom and add your Proficiency modifier. It's now on your belt.
Wait.
Can we tie the ropes together
20,
in the middle?
30, 20.
Dirty 20. As you're going to do
Yeah.
entangle, I'll. Do you want to tie them together while the entangle?
Well, I thought that was the goal of the entangle. So
to tie them up
It's
together.
to tie them up in the ground so we
the
can
ground.
pass
We
while.
can go to the door.
Tell me something. I'm gonna pause it for now. How long does it last?
The entangle.
Yeah. And how
let
close
me
you have to
see.
be with the entangle? Is this something that you can't leave on?
It
paused.
has a range area of 90 feet. And the range is 90 feet. Area is 20 feet.
How long
and
does it last?
it takes 1 minute of concentration.
Okay.
it lasts for a minute. Yeah.
I'm gonna put start again because it's now on your belt and it's heavily difficult to traverse this
Okay.
one.
Go.
From the middle of the room, it's going to be 30 feet. What is your like? I know you don't have any sort of slowdown for you, Nightmare. You're fine. For all of the other guys, how fast are you?
30 feet.
I'm 30 feet, so,
So at
it's
this point, I would say you guys can move at 10 feet per round. With action dash,
Okay.
I would say 20 feet. It's like 60 feet,
Okay.
the doorway. I'm gonna press start. What do you guys do?
Okay.
Misty step
So
there.
okay,
To the door.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna start
Sayora?
running.
I am going to get on my shoulders, and I'm going to lift you up over my shoulder, and I'm going to use a first level spell slot to use Zephyr Strike, which is normally an attack, but it gives me an extra 30 feet of movement.
Uh-huh.
I'm not slowed, even if I'm carrying Ramda. If you allow me to carry you, that is.
Yeah.
And I get extra 30 feet of walking speed, and if I use the dash, I get to do even more. So I'm basically just zooming out.
Okay, you zoom out. What about Bruna? Nalu starts running. He's a fucking beast, so he's probably fine.
Misty step.
Can
To
you
the
take
door.
someone else? Do you want to take someone else? Kaylin?
I cannot take anyone else with this Misty step.
Oh, it's a lower... Kaylin, how you get out?
How high is the water at this point? Do
At
you
your
think I can make
chest.
the run, or otherwise?
If you do action dash alongside with your full movement,
Yeah.
it's gonna be close.
I can if he.
Okay. I am going. What I'm going to do? I'm going to do this instead. I transform myself into an owl, and fly through.
You can
guys
do
Run
that.
across, yes. You guys run across. One fly, one zooms, one misty steps, and the other one is getting carried. You get out of the room successfully, and as soon as you step out, the door closes down. A lot of goo stands in your back, spills across where you are right now, and it seems you are capable of averting the first part of the dungeon.
Holy
I
shit.
skid to a halt, like Cramner kind of falls off the shoulders, like just wind rushes past as the Zephyr flies beyond us. To me, that was difficult.
Yeah,
5 seconds. That's all.
that
much
was
you have.
stressful.
Do you stay as a howl or do you transform back? Kaylin.
I will stay as an owl for now because I've made myself an owl. I'm gonna use this for a bit.
You can cancel the polymorph if you want, but okay. The next part lights up, and it's a corridor. A small one, 10 feet wide. But 60 feet stands before you, and the end door, equal to the previous one. Massive, falling down. Both walls are made of stone, and sounds of water dripping fills your mind. But it doesn't seem to be the goo. As you proceed forward, you look up. You guys were listening to the dweeb?
Yeah.
Damn. I forgot to stop it. Okay, as you
Yeah.
guys ended up, you look into the ceiling, and it's a mirror. All the ceiling is a mirror, but it's not reflecting you, so there's no reflection on the mirror. You go until the end, and you see the door yet again, with an inscription on top of it, in Celestial. So Bruna, I was not aware
There
of
you
this.
go, Bruna.
But Bruna, you see that the words are glowing bluish, and it reads, "Stare into the past, and the future will open. The elements of what should be forgotten will lead the way."
Can you repeat that?
Stare into the past, and the future will open. The elements of what should be forgotten will lead the way.
Element.
What a riddle.
Do you look up? You guys
I
just
look at
read
you.
this. Does anybody look up?
To the ceiling.
Yeah.
I'll look around everyone. Should we do this one at a time? Here goes nothing. I look up.
You look up.
Oh.
As soon as you look up, it's not your reflection that is there. It's a strange figure that is standing in the mirror. While you're looking up, she's looking at you. White eyes, glowing, brown tattered robes with frail white wings. Seems like she's injured, but she's looking right at you. And if you try to do anything, like move an arm, the figure moves it as well.
I see me, but it's different. It's angelic almost. I have wings, robes, and glowing eyes.
Is it
I-
safe to look up?
I'm gonna take a step forward. Does it follow?
It follows.
I quickly glance down and glance back up again,
She does the same.
even when I look away.
If you look to the right, she looks right.
I want to look up.
You look up, you see nothing.
I'm gonna fly.
There's an
Oh,
owl.
it's a fucking
flying.
owl!
An owl is flying. Yes, it is.
I'm just, have we got the riddle written out somewhere, by the way, just so I can.
Stare into the past and the future will be forgotten. Elements of
open,
what
and
should
the
be
future will
forgotten.
open.
Our future will open. Open.
Will open.
The elements
The
of what should be forgotten will lead the way.
I look up. What do I see?
Nothing.
Why is no one else seeing anything if they
But-
repeat this to me?
But yeah, can we see the
Can we
reflection
see
of
her reflection?
him?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, Tannen is a she, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So detect magic.
The entire room is magic.
Yeah, it's magic. Walls are magic. Yeah.
Yeah, but can I see the school? If there is any school.
Again, same thing.
It's the
Celestial.
same thing. So it's the same kind of magic that I sensed before.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just saving something that I was not aware that I needed for this one, but I already have it.
Uh-huh.
Don't
So
worry,
if
I
I,
got you.
so I want to fly up and
Mhm.
touch the ceiling.
Tuk, tuk, tuk. It's like a mirror.
But is it a double-faced mirror? Do you know? Oh.
Do you want to
Oh.
do an intelligence
can I-
check as an
No,
owl?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
And
I'm going to
and I
keep walking forward down the corridor.
As you do so,
Slowly.
you look as you're going to walk forward and you spot something. A few tiles are glowing on the floor. 3 of them.
Okay.
The first one, it is red. The second one, it is yellow. And the third one, it is bluish, blue-whitish.
There are glowing tiles. One red, second is yellow, and the third is a bright blue. Do they have a pattern towards them? Are they like Do they take up the whole floor? As in, like I'm walking past them?
Just
Is
a
it?
tile. Just a tile. Are you going to go past those tiles?
I'm not. I'm gonna stop when I see them glow and just discuss with the party very
Okay.
quickly.
Red, yellow, blue. What? Do you see anything else around the room that's... tell me one thing. Is there a door at the end of the corridor?
It was where you read the inscription.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
but
yes,
there
yes.
is any kind of symbols, any kind of colors,
And
nothing.
he's the only one seeing this.
Never.
I'm gonna point out the tiles which, I'm gonna point out the tiles which glow on the floor.
Mhm.
Maybe we don't touch these for now.
How close do you approach one of them?
I will step on the tile beside it,
Mm-hmm.
but not on the tile.
Are you looking at the tile at your feet, or are you looking up?
Can I glance down?
You look down, and you don't see any color.
I look up, are they still there?
If you look up, the figure, the angelic figure, kneels down, touches on the tile. What are you going, like, for which tile are you going first? The red, the yellow, or the blue?
The blue one.
So it's the first one, like at the end of the corridor from where you came. Okay.
Sure.
So you go into the blue, and you see the figure kneeling down, touches the tile. You see the tile glowing blue, and ice sparks out of the tile, disappears, and she stands up and looks at you.
There was ice. It did say something about elements, correct?
Mhm.
Elements of the Forgotten will lead the way.
Should be forgotten. Yeah. Into the pot.
Does anyone have anything which could create ice? Can I
Yes.
kneel down? Can I kneel down to the tile? Does anything
Yes, you
happen?
can.
Yeah.
I can use ice knife. That's
use-
the only thing.
Okay. I also have Ray of Frost if needed.
What do you guys do?
Or I can
Um,
use frostbite though.
Whatever's cheapest.
Mine is the cantrip, so...
Yeah, mine is too.
Cantrips
The
are fine then.
frostbite. Then go, Bruna.
Okay.
Do
So-
you use it?
Should I use it on that tile?
Use it on the tile. Let's see what happens.
Okay. So,
Roll an attack.
17.
That's enough. You cast ice knife or frostbite.
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. You cast it on the tile, and you see, Tynan, that the mirror, the tile that was shining, stopped shining. And you all, even you, Owl, you see that the tile you are looking that is with no color starts glowing blue.
Okay.
And the reflection stops glowing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next one.
Which one? Red or yellow?
I do have also Firebolt, so if this is elemental, that might be fire. So can you see if the red one does anything?
I'm gonna walk to the tile beside the red one.
You look up, she kneels down, touches the towel.
Okay. Let's do this one next. Fire on this.
Okay. Should I go?
Yeah, attack.
Let's try it.
14 plus 7. No. Yes, 14 plus 7, 21.
Jesus, you're the...
Good stuff.
I regret giving you dices.
It's
Same
a 14,
thing.
so...
Dims out of the reflection, lights up in real life.
Okay, last one. Let's see what happens. Be prepared for something weird to happen. You know how these places are. I'm gonna go over to the yellow one.
Kneels down, puts her hand, and you see... It shocks.
Shucks.
Is it
Okay.
thunder?
If it shocks, it's probably that.
I do not have any kind of thunder magic. I'm terribly sorry.
I
I have a spell but it's an area of effect and maybe too big.
Well, I'll see what I can do. I adopt the same stance which I did earlier. Loose, but with kind of like a coiled strength. I pick a point on the tile.
Yeah.
Because whenever this sword is drawn, it is meant with intent. It is not meant to be drawn for menial things, but this seems okay. You are taught to respect your weapon in such things.
So you attack
And
the floor.
I attack the floor with the rapier.
He's talking all
and-
menacingly like, when I attack with a purpose, with certainty. What do you attack? The floor. Damn you for letting me step on you.
And I actually don't get a crit, so I don't get a crit, so I don't get lightning damage.
Nothing happens.
I could try and use my spell.
It might
I have
be.
Thunder Wave.
Oh, that's a cheap one, yeah. You should go for it.
It's a cheap one, yeah. Okay, I guess I use it on the tile.
Yeah.
Uh,
What's the
it's a
AoE of that, though?
I would like
The
to stand back, thank you.
Yeah, do. It's 15 feet of
So,
area.
Everybody spreads out. You as well, Tynan?
Yes, please. Oh no, I'll stand in the. 15 feet.
15.
If you could stand like where it's just on the edge, and I'll stand on a tile adjacent by the other side, so I still kneel down. So I'll kneel down like the tile the opposite side, and if your thunder wave just ends before it, that should be okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it a save that I need to do for the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
A
it hits. It
constitution one.
automatically hits. So you're doing not centered on the tile, but on the outskirts of the tile, so the thunder hits the tile.
I would like that so I don't get hit, thank you.
Yeah. I will do that.
You look up, the
Please.
lightning
Okay, sorry.
disappears from the mirror, and it connects with the floor. All three tiles light up in the order that you decided.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that. It was cold,
Yep.
fire, and lightning.
Yeah.
That's the way they light up. And as they do, you listen. And it opens up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you go in?
Nolly, mind taking point?
Sure do, since I can't do any other thing. He raises his shield, brings up the spear.
I'm gonna turn back into a human.
Okay. And you're back.
Wow, it was almost nicer when he couldn't do regular Kaelin things.
You're welcome. I figured they would try, like, birds with a feather occasionally turn into one. What do you know? Before you go gallivanting off ahead, I can cast message. I know where you all are. I can also cast invisibility. Might be worth me having a little bit of a gander ahead this time.
I can cast Pass Without a Trace for all of us too.
Oh, be cool.
Okay.
It's a nice spell.
Then do that because I wanted to cast greater invisibility in one of you. But
Oh,
since-
greater invis. Oh no, if you want a greater invis, by all means do it. I'm saying I have
Not
invisibility.
for me, but for someone else because I'm useless to try to do an attack.
So
But-
I wait.
Guess we're waiting. Let's see what their
if she
expertise
has
brings up.
path without a trace, maybe I can wait until I cast greater invisibility.
Okay, Sayona, you can do this.
All right. I cast Pass Without a Trace.
And you
Is it
guys-
dark up ahead or is it still lit?
It is dark because you haven't passed through the door, so you don't know what happens. It is dark.
Okay, I
So-
tap Nala on the shoulder. I'm right behind you. Let's go.
So,
And-
am I going ahead, or what's the plan?
Oh,
here?
sorry. Are you invisible? Do you want to be invisible?
I'm going to say I can cast it on myself or somebody else. If I go ahead, I have got very good passive perception. I can also message back to people because I've got message.
Okay, let's
It's
try
up
that.
to you. I trust my daughter, but it's up to you.
Who wants to take point? Like, I
Wait,
guess the question is,
which
who wants
one
to
of
take point?
you should deal more damage if we are going to combat? Okay, so I will eventually cast greater invisibility, but if we are with Path Without a Trace, this will be the first thing that I want to do before going into combat. Yes.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that.
So what happens?
So I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. Bruno, what do you do?
So
Just go without doing
Okay.
anything with
So,
her.
do you want to take points, Kaylin?
I will indeed take point. Go ahead.
Take
So I've got
point.
past the plus 10 to stealth. Is it plus whatever
Yes.
invisibility?
And
gives
you have
me, so,
advantage for the visibility now.
so I should be pretty hard to spot at this point. Yeah.
As you step forward, all the lights on the room that you step in light up again, and you see two sets of staircases going down. Both are pointing to the center of the room.
Okay. So there are. Where are the two sets of stairs? Are they on either side of, like, they're going upwards? What explain?
They're going
Describe these.
downwards, so you walk into a room, a square room, and the only thing in the
Okay.
room is the lights and two
Yep.
sets of stairs that are
Going
pointing
down.
towards the same part downwards.
So I will use message and relay this back to Nalu.
Sorry,
So that he'll hear
this
it.
way, like this way. My bad. This
Yeah.
way. Yeah. Like,
Oh, so all right. So we're coming in from and it's going outwards.
yeah. My bad. Yeah.
And I will go ahead and take the left-hand staircase, trying to be as stealthy as I can, considering I'm invisible and Pass Without Trace. And
Shall we wait
seeing
for
what
you, or should I take the other one?
Good question.
I think we wait at the top
I,
of the stairs.
I suspect splitting up in this place might be a mistake. So
I'll
wait
for
for
you.
me, and we'll come down. You come down after. Is it debate with the others if you want, but I've got about an hour or so invisible. So. a little bit of
So,
time
you
to-
come to ancient dungeons made by infernals often? No? Small talk? Oh, sorry.
Me?
Yeah. It was more of
Really
a,
good
you
at
know...
pancakes right now.
Honestly, it just feels so quiet without Kaelin around. So strange.
So lovely.
Just send a message to Teenan because I know she'll be missing my dulcet tones.
I
How are
like
you
to
doing?
Oh, there he... No, no, I actually didn't miss him.
As you step down, you go into another room. The walls are nicer, I would say. Taken care of. No dust. Nothing at all. No drips as well. Behind you stands two massive gates of color brass. Celestial on top of them, shining in bluish. And behind you there's an archway that goes onto, I would say, a platform. You hear the sound of sea, like waves behind you. And you look into your right, and you see another set of stairs.
So there's two gates, and then behind me is an archway with the sound of sea, and then to the right is
Another staircase.
okay.
Going
So
up or down.
so I've come down the set of stairs, and then archways, gates.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get the idea that the other stairs are
Yeah.
the one that goes up
Got you.
from where you came
Okay.
from.
Right. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm picturing it roughly now. I think. I
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, if that's possible, actually, please.
Yeah, if you have it.
I'm gonna do it to make it easier for you. Let me just show it to
Yeah,
everybody.
awesome.
Can you see yourself now?
Yeah.
I want to make sure that everybody's
yes.
able to move before we go any further.
Yep.
Okay?
Okay.
I can move, yep.
Drag
Um,
your image if possible. Okay? I'm gonna move Nalo because, yeah? Okay. This is your father, by the way. Okay.
So cool.
Let me just zoom it out for you.
No, I am your father.
This is your father. Okay. Do you tell everybody to step down?
Oh,
The Revenge of the Fifth.
Do you do? Kaylin?
Yeah, so I'll get them to follow me. So
Everybody gets
So, yeah,
down. There's
I'll
light
get
up.
them to follow me. So I'll take.
And
So I'll tell them. I'll message about what's coming on. I think we're probably okay to have people follow me down this one.
everybody
So
follows you.
we came through were there, well, obviously there were gates ahead of us in that room, but I don't think we could go through them. Could
These
we?
are the gates.
Can I see the
Celestial?
Yes.
Okay. Type this one down.
Yeah. So I see we could have come through the other. I see. So that we could have come through the other doors, but okay, that's fine.
To witness
To witness?
the pillar that holds the world together, one must withstand the ocean might until the floor opens its path.
One must withstand.
The ocean might until the floor opens its path. Do you want me to say it again? To witness
No.
the pillar that holds the world together, one must withstand the ocean might until the floor opens its path. We've lost
So-
Kaelin though. We've lost him.
Basically,
Oh, there he is. Okay, I got scared.
probably means that we have to hold our breath until there is a pathway. I don't know, in the floor. What are your thoughts about this?
Even Nalu is
Sound-
confused.
Ocean's might, that could mean many things. It could mean combat. It could mean another challenge as we had before with, well, maybe not slime, but with the ocean. Oh, have we lost Sam again?
Any of you guys
Oh,
can
yeah.
breathe underwater?
No. No, I cannot.
Can.
Okay, I also can, but so you two cannot, and you, Nalo, I suppose you can as well.
What? Because I'm searching something. For me, for Nalu?
Now Luke can breathe underwater.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can breathe it. So, yeah, she can as well. And he points into Sayora.
Okay. So, what's the play? Do we use the rest of the invisibility, open the door, check inside, see if there's combat, reassess?
Can we even get through? So we've got this archway down. So there's this archway with the sound of sea this way. We've got the gates here, right?
Yeah, on your back.
So probably.
So this is this the way to the sea, or is that the way to the sea? Sorry, I'm pinging.
The
My
sea
connection's a bit bad. Though,
is
so
this
it's
way.
coming through?
You see
And
the
the-
pink? These are the breast doors.
No, my connection to the server has been interrupted, so I might need to reload
Reconnect.
the page. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, I have
Is
an
that the lower end of the screen or the top end of the screen?
The
Armstrong?
lower
Sorry.
end is for the ocean.
Yeah.
The back is for the breasts.
Okay.
You're invisible though.
So I-
think about it.
Oh,
Yeah. So I would potentially suggest, at least by the inscription, that heading towards the sea, where it might be where the trial is, that would open the doors to see the pillar. Would be my
also,
impression.
remember the combination we did before? It was ice, then it was fire, then it was
Fire,
lightning.
lightning.
I think ocean is closer to ice. If there is anything, if there's no connection, happy coincidence. Or whatever. But let's go towards the ocean first. I think that's the way to do it. Brass, maybe fire.
but probably that. Okay. So if my guess is that if we open those gates, the ocean will come this way. The ocean that's on our back.
Well, what does the other door say? The brass one.
The what?
What does is there anything above the brass door in Celestial? So we had had the one towards the ocean. The other set, is there anything that's set above them, or is it the same?
It's the same.
Okay.
No, on the other, I'm not sure if I'm understanding you
So
correctly.
Archeron. So there were the two doors, right? There's the one towards the ocean, and then there's the other set. Is there anything above the other set, or is it the same for both?
Now the idea is there's a breast door, like two breast doors in the back,
Okay.
that it
Right.
tells you that the pillar is that way.
Okay.
Behind
All right.
you, There's an archway. It's not even a door. It's an open
So we-
archway.
Okay, so we need to do some stuff before these brass doors will open. Right, let's get going then. Kalen, want to use the rest of that invisibility?
By all means. And you hear the voice from unnervingly close to you before I
Oh my.
stroll on ahead.
He thinks I haven't done this. I do turn invisible a lot.
You step in.
It's a little bit.
Let
Yep,
me
so I'll start
provide
ahead. I'll
you with information then, Kaylin. Let me
Oh,
just
gosh.
start revealing for
Oh.
you.
Damn.
Just give you even more information.
Ooh.
Because you do have a lot of vision, so there you go. You step out and your mind runs away as you're standing in a platform with purple shapes and rings with a semicircle shape. It is more than 70 feet wide and 30 feet long. There are cracks on the floor due to old age, and the ceiling extends beyond what you can see with your eyes. The sound of water dripping is drowned by the sound of the ocean that is enveloping the platform itself. You can't quite understand how tall or how wide this cave is. It feels like you are in an open field while inside a cave at the same time. The platform, as you can see, has a bridge made of the same stone you are standing. The small bridge that connects, as I'm going to open this all to you. Just
Wow, this place is huge.
it is
Right, okay.
massively huge. This is all you can see for now. Okay, there you go. As it connects to another platform, there is a step down, which I'm going to ping right now. You have to step down because you see a difference in color, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. On top of this platform, the water is shallow on top of it. The water is moving at a fast pace, but it seems like it's safe on top of the lower platform. It is huge and has a lot of shapes, but it's hard to see without approaching. Do you approach?
I'm gonna message back to the people saying what's in here, saying, "You guys wanna come in after me a little bit here," and I'm gonna sort of like start edging towards this bridge.
I guess so.
Everybody steps in alongside with Nalu. Do you step close to him, Sayora?
Yeah.
Okay, as soon as he walks into this, Nalu's like, okay, we all know what this is gonna happen. Give me a second. And he takes a little thing that puts across his left eye and ties it on the back, blinding himself on the left eye. A rag, a black rag, and he puts it on his eye. He starts warming up his shoulder like, okay, what do we do?
I'm also kind of limbering up again, just like, okay, let's get ready for something big. It's a big room. That means big things.
Kaylin, do you take point or do you say anything?
I will just. I guess I'll step forwards and do this. Ready yourselves, people, and I'm gonna.
Sure, that's the right idea to send him forward first.
That's a fair point. I mean, I'll happily do it. I just don't know how.
I don't know, should I do it? Do you guys want me to do it?
Well, if something big and nasty jumps out, you're probably the best person to take a hit here. No offense.
Steps forward. Do I step on this?
Let's go for it.
I'm right behind you if anything happens.
Oops.
He steps on it. And when you step on the platform, you see a huge circle. Blue but dimmed out. There is the shape of a creature imbued in it. It resembles a dragon of some sort, an archaic dragon. He stands in the middle of the circle with 11 small circles surrounding him, and I'm going to reveal a little bit more of the area for you guys. There you go, just to make sure you guys can see it. There you go. I don't want to reveal that much. Okay, there you go. 11 circles surrounding the dragon. And when you step into this, he asks, should I go further?
Wait, just one more second. And this might be a little bit freaky. I'm gonna close my eyes, concentrate for a second, and I summon an echo of myself because I'd forgotten about it until this moment. Again, a shimmering, sparking form of Tainen jumps out and joins and steps to the side. Okay, cool, that's nice. I'll side of them. I'll have to keep track which one's real.
You want me to do it?
I can do a mark on it, actually. I'll just do a red mark. This one's the echo.
Okay, there you go.
And I will put the echo here while I step back a bit. I was like, okay, good to go. And the echo, it looks like Tainen, brandishing the same weapons. Just it's transparent, and it sparks every so often with like a vicious lightning.
Okay.
As you do that, and the echo steps forward. it doesn't happen anything on the platform. But you hear the sound rushing even faster. And it seems like something is stepping out of the water. As you see two hands with gills on it grabbing the platform. And he starts pulling himself up.
I want to cast greater invisibility.
Okay, I thought like invincibility, like
Invisibility on before anything on her. Sorry.
on
Tiny.
who?
Tenon.
Tenon. Okay. And steps forward.
What the heck's that?
A sea serpent dressed in rags that are blue and purple covering his body. The face resembles a snake, but his skin spreads into some sort of hair with 2 arms, but a snake body. Who stands before the temple of the ocean pillar? We were asleep for thousands of years. Why do you disturb us?
I'm currently invisible, so I don't think I can.
I'm also
I-
invisible.
I can go, I guess. I can just talk with her.
Nalu steps forward if you want to step forward as well.
Yeah. Sea serpent? Hello?
Leave.
We've came in peace.
I already see you guys like. Okay. What are you working? What are you looking?
I mean, you know, we know some things, like the pillars, they could be in danger. And we came here just to check.
I am the guardian. I am the one who protects this place.
Then we can be friends because we don't want to do any harm.
You will not open the doors.
But can you be sure that no one will come through this? I've seen some crazy stuff from the person that wants to come through this.
Can I do an insight check on the creature to see if...
Yeah, you can.
6.
Hard to read. Slithering in the floor. Water dripping from it. No reply.
Don't you want to know more
No.
about? But we don't want to do any harm, really.
State your business. Or
We
accept
just-
death.
We just came here to see if the pillar were safe, because there's something that wants the pillar destroyed, and I actually am very scared of that person.
Kaylin, tell me.
While all this is going on,
Yeah.
I have snuck over here.
Okay, so as soon as
Hang
you
on.
step here, where the
Okay.
echo is, because you actually have a body, it's quite different.
Okay.
You hear like some sort of mechanism that is shifting and aligning itself. And as you step on the platform, it starts moving, and the sea around it starts gaining up some speed. And as you do that, you trick the guardian of the pillar.
No,
Prepare
no,
to
no.
die.
No, calm down. We can talk this out. We can totally talk.
I don't think there is
Out
calming
of
this
the
down.
ocean steps in 2 Nagas that crawl
Oh.
onto the platform itself as he steps forward. And they wave their hands, and push against you. And all the sea, all the water that was stepping, like on top of the platform, goes against all of you except Bruna, because she's far away. I need you all to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh,
Rent
dear.
saving throw. Oh boy.
Oh, okay. 17. My.
Okay.
So, not to be too nitpicky, is this start of combat? Do we get to take actions before this? Or is this just like it happens?
You guys were not offensive, and they took the round by surprise because we were talking. You were talking. I would say you were talking.
I mean, I would like
They
to point
didn't
out I do
attack.
have.
That's the thing. The water is pushing you away from the platform.
So
That's the
specifically, Sam has a feat called Alert, which allows him to always be alert for stuff like this.
Observe and
or-
not alert. So
Uh-huh.
I do get surprised. But I had got
Oh, right,
20.
okay.
I
Oh, that's
do
fine.
have.
Don't worry
like,
about it.
It's pretty easy for like I have got a passive perception of 20. So would the Nagas have got a stealth of more than 20?
They were underneath the water, but
That's fine.
can give you.
I rolled a 17 plus 3, so that is 20 on
So
my
I would say
strength
you
save.
see them walking into the swimming into to the platform and pulling themselves back.
Yeah, and I'm also with that passive. Would I have spotted the trap coming as I was walking forwards as well?
No, it's not a trap though. It's not a trap.
Okay.
It's just a mechanism
So
that
I
activated
wouldn't-
with
I
the
wouldn't-
weight of your character.
Right. So I wouldn't. Then my point is, would I have spotted that mechanism?
It's really hard because there's water. Like with 20 investigation passive, I wouldn't say you get it. You have to actively be searching for it. If you want to do, roll an investigation
I
check.
mean, it's too late now because I got basics. I was like, what would I get from the passive perception and passive
Passive, you
investigation?
wouldn't. You would need in this idea with the water shallow, and you want it to be sneaky. You were not actively looking into it. Like passive wise, you
My strength save was
One of the
20.
big-
20. You're
Is-
good. Nalu is
Yeah,
good.
I've got-
Sayada.
17.
Oh, you're good. What about you, Kaylin?
30.
13. You get pushed back outside of the platform. So I'm gonna tell you what happened. As soon as you stepped on the platform and the sound started to happen, you see the floor start to light up like a clock. But it was so little time that it goes back and the light disappears. You get the idea they have to be standing on this for something to happen. At this point, though, since you guys were sneaky and all that, and you guys are not taking actions, this fellow is going to extend his hands like a whip, and you see water forming all around his hands like a water whip. And he has
Can
one whip
I-
on both of them. He didn't attack. I'm just saying what he did.
Okay.
Okay.
At this point,
At this point,
think
tell me what do you want to do?
I would like to initiate combat and
Roll initiative, my boys.
do some cool stuff. I don't want to give them any more free moves. I want to fuck some people up.
Okay, so I need to bring my notepad because this is going to be madness.
Even after attacking, you still have the invisibility afterwards.
Oh,
Okay,
Because-
I
Invisible.
rolled a natural 20 initiative.
So did I.
Plus 3.
Plus 8.
Really?
I'm on 28
Okay,
initiative.
so-
Holy shit.
30 to 25, I guess it's Tynan. With how
Yep.
much?
28.
So,
I rolled a
believe
20, a 20 and a 15.
25 to
12.
20.
23.
Oh my gosh. 23 for Sayara.
It was a natural 20.
Ah, makes sense. Okay, this is 20 to 15.
15.
Okay. Let me get. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to remember his name, and then I realized, yeah, his name. Bruno. with the 15. Oh, sweet lord. So this is going to be. Okay. 15 to 10.
12.
12 for Kaylin. 11 for Nalu. And is anyone
Damn,
else
you rolled
missing?
low.
No, Sayara, Tynan, Bruna, Kaylin, and Nalu. So
You are
everybody's
not ready
accounted
for this.
for, right?
Yeah.
before this happens, I'm gonna take a pee break because this seems like a good opportunity. Because this
Sure.
could be
Go
extended.
ahead.
Everybody can take a pee break if you guys want to. Because
I better.
Find out next time on
I
Dragon
better.
Ball
I
Z.
don't think you realize how perfectly I'm set up for this. I got my echo out first, and it's within range. This is going to be.
Yeah.
So the only way this gets better is if someone had cast haste on me.
Oh.
Things are gonna get. This is where literally I become a living blender. This is
My
going to be
question is,
absolutely
can we
absurd.
attack before the round starts? Because I can still entangle someone.
Combat
That would
started
be
now.
sick.
Combat
Too
started
late,
now. So I think
It's
it's
like-
Sorry,
we're
I was
probably
trying
into
to
it.
sneak in to use a class
No, it
feature,
makes
'cause if I-
sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. But they had a
If I-
mechanic.
if
The
I
mechanic.
can-
The mechanic worked.
Yeah, because basically I was going to try and message someone while invisible. And if I speak to someone for a minute, I can make them be frightened of me.
That would have been interesting, actually.
I see.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the attempts, but
I
yeah.
can do some really fucked up shit to people's minds.
Yeah. Can you? Well, that'll be 10 rounds of combat. Well, how long will we spend talking?
I've got a
Well, you weren't. You were invisible, so you're not actually talking yet,
Look, Alex, I'll send you a link.
right?
So I've got another thing I could do. So I might do this one instead, because I'm sadly had to burn a spell slot on a high level spell slot earlier to get out of the room. But
Right.
Okay, there you go.
What's this?
could.
So can I?
Could.
Oh, you could. That would have been absolutely hilarious.
I could. I can
Oh my
still.
God.
I can
That
still.
might. It gives you a lot of temporary HP, effectively, Sam. I think that might be useful at some point. Okay,
where
right.
is it?
So
Make sure. Okay, there it is. Just gonna write some things down because we're about to enter. And it's going to be. Okay, it's going to be you, I guess, yeah, Tynan, with your massive.
yes.
Yeah,
This is going to be a lot of dice rolling, folks. So hold on.
understand.
So
Get this as well.
Tanan is invisible and is completely ready to absolutely crack some heads. So, while still invisible, Tanan darts off, and as in all good combats, you take out the spellcaster first. So, the Echo moves forward as a free action. I have 40 movement speed actually on the first turn, and they're going to go opposite sides of this one speaker, and I pop out in front of them. Surprise. And I will start.
So, not to stop your action, you see the rest of the map. Can I?
Sure, go for it.
Let me just. It's better to do this then.
Once again,
I would have
you
had dog vision of all of it anyway.
put the invisibility, by the way. You don't
Okay.
have to.
I'm going to reveal.
So, what does greater visibility not break with the attack?
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
So we will always have
Fourth
advantage on
level.
this.
Yeah, as long as this is a
Damn.
concentration spell. This is like one of my most powerful spells. This is
That-
why I gave it to you.
Okay, can I reveal the rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're my
Go.
favorite. You are my favorite.
So you watch this as you're running. It's not going to stop your action, but you see
Yep.
5 serpents' heads coming outside of the water to put themselves in position. You seem like it's different, like serpents swimming into the surface. They are blue and purple as well. They're rising up.
Okay.
You do your action now.
Well-
Yeah.
I do my action. So, first, bonus action, Hunter's Mark on this sad, sad person who will be soon deceased. I roll with my first attack, which is with advantage. It is a 25 to hit.
It hits the first one.
Okay, all right. So that will be a 2 plus 7 plus 2 plus 7 plus 5 plus 2. That is going to be 16 damage on the first hit.
16.
Yep. And then the second attack comes in. And that is going to be a 25 to hit.
It hits.
And that is going to be a 8 plus 7, which is going to be 15 damage.
15. So
Then the
31.
third attack comes in, and that is going to be a crit with a natural 20. So that is going to be not just 1d8, that is going to be 2d8. Well, do I just double the dice, or what do I do with this?
You double. And you add the
Okay,
thunder
so-
damage, by the way.
Yeah, so that's going to be 8 off of the first 2, which is 16, and then another thunder damage, which is going to be 6, which is plus 12. And then I get... I don't double the mods, that's going to be plus 7, which is going to be...
We double the mods.
We double the mods? Oh my god, it's going to be
mods.
14.
Wow.
So that's going to be 26, 36, 42 damage on the third attack.
So
And then, how's it looking after taking 32...
3, okay. 73 damage.
Something like that? Yep.
He started to bleed.
Okay, good. So I'm going to use one of my Constitution bonuses to allow my Echo to attack while I take the attack action, which means I get a 4th attack. And that means that's going to be an 18 to hit.
18 is going to use his reaction to cast shield. It doesn't hit.
Okay, that's okay. And then I'm going to use Action Surge.
Yes.
That means I get to take another action, which means I get to do
3 attacks.
all of this again. So I'm going to roll, and that's going to be a 26 to hit.
It hits.
26 to hit, so that is going to be 10 plus 7, 17.
17, okay.
Yep, and then a second attack comes through. And that is going to be a 24 to hit.
It hits.
24 to hit. There's going to be 9 plus 7, 15 damage.
Okay, he's looking wounded.
I have another attack, which is going to be a 24 to hit.
It hits, actually, yeah.
24 to hit. And that is going to be 12 damage.
Oh boy.
Is he going to kill him by himself?
He could.
And then I have another attack from my Echo because I have a Constitution bonus of 3. I can use this equal to that per time. So my Echo is going to do another attack.
Yes,
And it is going to be
he's looking rough.
a 26 to hit.
It hits. Can you kill
And that is
him?
going to be 6
kill him?
plus 7. That is going to be 50. There's going to be... Sorry, what's 6 plus 7? 13. 13 damage.
Almost.
Oh shit.
So fucking close,
You don't
though.
modify
How
your
come?
weapon, do you?
Huh? What?
You reckon that isn't getting modified, so 6 plus 7 is just the dice.
No.
reckon-
That's with them involved. That's with them involved.
So that's
trying-
130 damage on one turn.
Yes.
Okay. So is that your turn?
Is there anything else to do with this? Oh shit! Hang on. No, sorry. There was meant to be one other D8 thrown in there as well. So that's an extra
Oh.
7 on top of it.
Oh my lord, 7? Okay.
That's an extra 7. I forgot because
Did you kill him?
137 points of damage in one turn. So is it done? Is it done?
that is now done. Yes.
You guys don't see this. You just hear blades.
So it literally is. There is like you see like patters of water, and then the water turns red. It's a slash. There is shadow, there is ink, there is blood, there are reptilian screams as the echo is mirrored by just flashes of water because that's all that's catching on the outline of the greater invisibility that's happening. And then just as fast as it starts, it stops.
What?
And there's a thunder in the middle, by the way. There's a thunder in the middle because you created once. So you got
Yeah.
the thunder damage in.
Yep.
That is a lot of damage, and
Yep.
you can see him because, yeah, he's invisible, so you can see the shaman. He's looking really rough. All clothes are teared down. You can't even understand where's the water, where's the blood. But something just happened, and Sayora, you're next. Bruna, get ready. Kayleen afterwards. Sayora, what do you do after
What?
this menace?
Do you think I know?
I mean, I
Oh,
didn't even think the
Jesus.
shaman knows.
Oh,
my
were they
God.
concentrating on
Lord.
anything?
Not really.
Do they have a spell that... So is the water whip thing not a concentration?
No. He was going to cast something concentration, but he doesn't have it yet.
Okay,
Just
alright,
brought in
alright.
the
Good to know.
Let me think.
Oh my lord.
That was so satisfying. That was so satisfying.
And I'm kind of
can
sad at the same
imagine.
time that he didn't kill him though. It was really close.
I got unlucky. I could have got one more crit. It would have been very nice.
That would be a death. That would be a death.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
what would I do? Oh, Jesus Lord. I think I'll cast Ice Knife.
On
The serpent.
who? Okay.
See if I can
Cast
kill her.
it.
Kill him, I don't know. Let me just see. Little thing.
Oh, careful
24,
casting
but-
Ice Knife because I'll get caught in the splash of that.
Do you?
Yep.
It doesn't have a area though. Only 5
Ice
feet.
Knife does.
Yeah, Ice Knife does.
It explodes.
Oh.
Flash damage like ice. Because it
Then
explodes.
Yep.
Because I only have like spells with AoE AoE
hit-
damage.
hit- Nagas are
feet,
still
yeah.
side.
Hmm.
Or use a cantrip, or you could use Entangle. Lots of stuff.
No. At the
Yeah,
end of the
but
day, do
Entangle-
it. No, at the end of the day, do it. Honestly, it's fine. You
Yeah.
do you. Actually, you know what? I don't
Yeah.
think it even fucking matters for me because I'm not the one that's concentrating. It's actually
No, but
Brina.
wait, maybe I can do Frostbite. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have a area of effect. So you have to do a Constitution saving throw.
On the shaman, is that it?
Yeah,
Okay. Of how much?
16.
15. Roll damage.
Ooh.
6.
You get him.
Hell yeah!
He had
Hey!
3 HP
Great
left.
stuff.
Yeah, they had 3 HP.
3
left.
HP. My days.
So
that
what
was...
did you cast?
Huh?
What did you cast?
Frostbite.
Frostbite. So the blood, like the blue turns red, and the red starts to freeze. Shatters on him. One knee goes to the ground. And you're the one that listens to it, by the way. Tynan, you're the only one that can listen to this.
Okay.
Next knee on the floor. As he says, just to make sure that I'm saying the same thing. There you go. Fools. I was the only one who could keep her in check. And he falls to the ground, and the body dissipates into water. And the shaman is no longer there. Was that your turn,
Take out the
Sayara?
spellcaster first, baby.
Was that your turn,
We
Sayara?
I wonder if this would be a mistake.
Let me just see. 2 on action, 1 action. Maybe I'll use my bonus action to enchant my
Shalalag?
Yeah, Shalalag.
She's going to cast Shalalag. It's our own version of a
Shillelagh.
yeah, Shillelagh,
Yeah,
but we call it
Shillelagh.
Shalag. And there you go. Your staff now is glowing blue. Your father looks back like,
Yeah.
nice. And he looks forward,
And
ready to attack.
I can still move, right?
You can.
Then I'll move here, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 15. Okay, just to be more in the area. And it's done.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
It was supposed to be the shaman's turn, but he's no
Oh, yeah.
longer here, which means it's going to be the Nagas, because they have 18, which is a little bit lower, one less.
I just have one question. After
Yes.
she made an ice spell, did anything happen?
That's true. Actually.
He died.
No, in terms of like the ice fire lightning thing, whether that comes into it.
Yeah.
Not yet. Apparently, it's not there yet. This
Okay.
Naga, aware that something just killed the shaman, and you can see this as well, Taylene. I would say, Sayara, you're getting close, so it's activating. The circle is activating, okay? It's activating. You see the Naga's eyes. They're not angry, They're not ready to fight. This one is terrified, but she's not looking into the shaman's place. She looks into the back, and she's terrified of what just happened. She's going to cast in this specific part Dispel Magic. Does this break your invisibility, if I'm not mistaken? Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using a spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Does anyone have counterspell?
I actually can use. I use counterspell.
You use counterspell?
Yes.
This shaman is going to use its reaction to counterspell their counterspell.
Yes, I love this. This is so fun. Oh, I love it when this shit happens.
Anything else?
Do you need to roll for that?
For the
That's
counterspell or
What
for
always work?
the dispel? Which one? Which one?
How does the dispel work? Sorry, I didn't
The
understand.
dispel is a 3rd level that is going to be casted, and for each spell that is 3rd level or lower, it ends instantly.
It's a
If
4th
it's
level.
a 4th level, he has to roll, and the DC of your spell is going to be 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay, it's 14.
Okay. That is a 19.
Oof.
The dispel-
Order. I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna force you to re-roll that dice
What are you going to
by
cast?
using 3 barbs. If I can find where my thingy is, there it is. There you go. You can see it there.
Spell save of what?
So it'll be 16.
16 what?
So 16. You need to make a. You manage to distract the creature. Most roll. So there's no save.
Oh yeah, it's the
Oh,
same thing. Okay, I have to
There's
reroll
no
and
save.
lose the
You
lower.
just have to reroll.
Yeah.
You just have to reroll. So reroll the d20 that you use to get the counter spell.
I'm not
And
kidding.
use the lower roll.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm so sorry.
No, it was.
The
no.
DC save was 14.
So there's no save. So there's no save. You just have to roll.
No,
there is
I
no save.
know.
No, it's
Have
the
you
one he's
rolled?
re-rolling, Sam.
It's a 14.
Okay, it is
The
what it
spell
is. It is it. That's,
DC was a
yeah,
14.
look, that's just how the dice have landed. That's how the dice have
Sorry,
landed.
I'm with you. Sorry. I thought you said you were the
So,
saving throw.
Actually
I-
on point. So it is dispelled.
Okay,
Okay,
I am visible.
The Naga is going to take the rest of the turn to walk backwards, afraid, and go this way,
Wait,
and jump
is
into
your,
the sea.
is your clone not a spell as well?
No, it's a magical ability. It's an inherent ability. It's not a spell.
So that's her turn. She actually jumped into the sea, running away from something.
But like, she's out of combat.
No, she's in the sea. Now she's hidden.
Oh.
That's the
She
thing.
jumped into the sea.
So she's going to use her movement to go downwards. This one
Okay.
is going to check what is happening, looks into the back, and is going to cast. Let me just draw this. It's going to be.
Is it going to be fireball or some shit?
Oh, that would be lovely, though. Can you
Uh,
imagine? Where is it? Yeah, just to make sure of the width, but I think it's only 5. I think it's only 5. Yeah, 5 foot. Okay. So she's going to cast at this specific. Oh, it's a circle. Okay. Damn it! It's a square, but it's supposed to be a circle. Let me just draw a shape. It's a circle. Okay, just to make sure we have a circle. Okay. This is.
Al,
yes.
the other part of silvery barbs, I can give you advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Nice. Good shit. That's very good. I appreciate
I'm
that.
going to cast here Moonbeam.
What?
And I'm sorry, what?
What? No.
Moonbeam's
I
a
should
fun
be-
ability.
I should be the one who has that spell.
A silvery beam of pale light shines down on a 5-foot radius but a 40-foot high cylinder centered on the point, and both creatures who are there are going to take 2 radiant damage on the failed save. So it's going to be a Constitution saving throw. So Nalu and Kaylin, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. This guy is a massive beast, but fails.
Oh no.
Nalu fails.
And he's got
the
HP.
save.
He's got HP. It's fine. He's got HP.
What about you, Kayleen?
I said 18.
15. You save. So you take half of 15, rounded down.
Ooh,
7.
7. So you take 7, he takes 15 points of damage. Oh man, I have to do this like... Okay. That was a high hit though. There you go. This is going to be his damage. As she's going to slither away and jump into the sea as well. She's right here. Just Poopy, just to make sure that she's in the sea. That's her turn. Bruna, are you ready?
Yes, but can I attack them? By the way,
Problem is, it's the sea creature's turn.
Oh shit. Okay.
Just roll the entire map. In the sea, this one is going to attack this one, the echo.
Okay.
Okay. It's going to be, where's my boys? $19, does it hit?
It does hit.
Okay. So let me get this. 7 piercing damage.
It dissipates.
Oh, okay. Not even going to do the rest, the other ones. Okay.
Nope.
So that one is going to attack. So this dissipates. I'm going to put it on the side because I know you're going to cast it again.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to
Probably.
put it right here. Can you see it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. When you cast it, okay. All the other serpents that cannot get out of the sea are going to take action. Dodge. And
Good
that's
call.
their turn. Which means, Bruna, it's up to you.
Oh, they're casting dodge. Okay, let me see.
Except for one. Exactly.
This one.
Okay.
Which one? Oh shit, that one is tricky.
I mean, you don't see them taking any action. That's the thing. You just don't see them taking any action. If you want to attack any of them, you can. You don't know if they dodge or not. Because it's like the serpent's looking to you. I'm gonna dodge. Just there, looking at you menacingly.
Being cautious.
Yes.
I'm trying to. I'm using firebolt.
If you want to attack the Nagas, I would say you have to attack them at disadvantage, or I would give them +3 to AC because they're inside of the sea.
Oh, okay.
It's
No.
not-
I mean the serpents.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go.
I want to attack the serpents. I'm not sure if I should use.
I think the spellcasters are the target. Always kill the spellcasters.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, actually, you know what? I should really shut up. This is my turn to be talking. Sorry, my bad. I'm excited. I'm backseat gaming. I'm sorry, I'll shut up.
Anyway,
Don't worry.
Because I wanted originally I wanted to attack the guys, but if I can see them, I'm not sure if I can see them or not.
You would
Again.
have to.
That's an
actively
open
search
area,
for
no?
them. It's a really awkward position for you. If you're the
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the serpents. Never mind.
yeah.
So I'm gonna firebolt them, I guess.
Okay. Attack them.
Okay, wait. I didn't want to do this. So 14 plus 7, 21. Does it hit?
It does hit.
2. 8 plus 3. That's my damage.
You see a firebolt run across the room, connecting to this serpent. Seems unaffected.
Okay. That is good to know.
Firebolt, right? Fire damage.
Fire damage,
Okay,
yes.
thank you. Yeah.
Hmm. And I'm gonna move. Oh. I'm gonna move here.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
Kaylin, It's your turn. Now
Yeah.
get ready. Thank you, sir. Okay. Fine,
Okay.
you're next at the beginning of the next one.
Can I see
Cool.
Yes.
this
Oh, when's
Naga
when's
over here?
Nalu
Can I
going?
see this Naga over here?
I would say it's kind of hard. She's on the edge of it.
Yeah,
you have
what
to...
is this Naga just running away? Is that what you can see what's going on?
They're not actively running away. They want to stand near, but they're afraid to do so. They're afraid
Okay.
of something.
Okay. So, from what I can see, we've got 11 circles on this dais. They imply we need to be on the dais for 11 turns. Probably what we need to be on there for. So, a lot of this game will probably be that, I imagine. Oh, I've got 2. Okay, so can I see this Naga or not is the question. I've got dark vision.
I would say if you want to do it, use your bonus action as a perception check. Like for those who want to attack them, you need to use a bonus action to see them.
Not if you're underwater.
If you're inside the water, you can do it.
What's that?
And I'm gonna roll stealth checks for them, I guess. That's the best way.
6 plus 6. Actually, you see what? Hang on. So I've got 2 character sheets. I'm looking at one character sheet. Gosh darn it. Perception. That is 11. I've rolled not fantastically well there.
She rolled an 18 for stealth. You see a figure.
So if I was in the water, would I be able to see them?
Probably would make it easier, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna dive into the water. And
On
as
the
I do,
swirling water?
I'm going to turn myself into a giant shark with polymorph.
Damn it, I got the T-Rex, not the shark!
Yeah, well, I didn't realize we're going to be in the bloody water.
Damn it!
He,
So I'm gonna-
he has
don't
become a
forget-
shark. He
Don't
has
forget
become
I
a
can
shark.
Also
He is
transform
a
into
shark, apparently.
So I am now a
Uh-huh.
I am now a shark with 50-foot swim speed.
Yes.
And I'm gonna go towards that Naga.
Okay, use your character sheet for now. Use your character for now. And tell me
Yeah,
the
that's
stats
fine.
of it.
You
The
better
stats
have
are
my shark ready
23
too.
strength. So I have 126 health,
Yeah?
23 strength, 11 dex, 21 con, 1 intelligence.
Sam, you use your mental stats as the beast's physical stats that you use. So you keep your
Easy.
intelligence, wisdom, and charisma when you
Are you
transform into
sure?
a beast.
I'm not sure you do.
That is what happens when you go polymorph for wild shape. Yes.
That's true polymorph. That's not what. That's for wild shape. That's not for polymorph.
Yeah,
Well,
for
check the
wild
rules
shape,
of the
you
polymorph
retain
then.
it. For the polymorph, you get confused. You know what's
the-
friends and foe, but
Yeah.
you're not smart.
So I'm still myself, but
Yeah.
what happens is
You're not that smart anymore.
part of the target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast.
Cool. Alignment and personality, right? Gotcha.
So yeah. So like I'm just dumb me. Wisdom of 10, charisma of 5,
Cool.
Okay. What do you do?
and I've got blind sight of 60 feet.
You're focused on
So even
her.
at stealth, I can still.
You would see her around here, though. If you're actively looking
Okay.
for her, yeah, she's there.
So I'm gonna go up to her
Uh-huh.
and attack
Can you
as
attack
a
after
shark.
taking the
I shark
polymorph?
with my bite attack.
Sam, you use your action.
You used your action, didn't you?
Oh, you're right. So I can't. Yeah.
So you are like face to face with her. 'Cause I'm
He's just looking at her.
because my website that I use for stuff like this is not working.
Oh no.
I'm so unlucky. If you can find me a PNG for a shark, I can use it.
I can't.
You better
okay.
have mine ready. By the
I was
way.
not expecting the for this as well.
Obviously, I also can
Give me two
transform
sharks
into
then!
an-
Like, can you do that? Initialize.
shark.
Can you give me a shark? A PNG?
Actually,
Thank
half a second. Let me see. I might be able to import it straight in. Half a second.
you. Send me to Discord and I can put it and give you guys thingies. Okay, so that's your turn. It's Nalu. Nalu is not a shark, so 5, 10, 15.
Funny you mentioned that.
Oh, he can actually get in range at the last of his feet. Okay, he's going to run straight across to this specific head, and he's going to take 2 attacks. The first one's gonna hit. The second one also hits. He's going to do 3, 10 piercing damage. 11 piercing damage, which is 21 of piercing damage to this head. But it doesn't seem like she takes all that damage from piercing attacks. And that's Nalu's turn. He's gonna pass, and it's going to be Titan. Surprise me.
Okay. I think I can. So I'm going to move. Let me. I need to very quickly look up a rule, just very, very quickly, and then I should be able to. Yeah, I just want to. Blah, blah, blah.
Why is the website uploading?
Cool.
Okay.
My website is not.
No.
This is so silly.
Right. I'm going to move over here, and I'm going to summon my Echo here,
Okay.
and I'm going to take my attack action from the Echo onto this guy. So that's my bonus action to summon that. Because of the silver barbs which Sam was talking about, I get advantage on this next attack.
Hey.
Because of that. So I'm going to take my 2 attacks with advantage. Do both attacks get advantage if you have multi-attack?
First.
Just the first. Okay, well the first one is with 3 dice. And that is going to be a... I didn't get it on the other guy, but I did get a natural 20 on this guy with my 3 dice.
Okay.
So I'm going to be rolling 2d... I'm going to be rolling 2d8, because I don't have Undermark, and that's an 8. And that is a 2, so that's 10, 20 on the dice, plus 7 from mods, which is double to 14. That is 34 damage onto that guy. He needs to take a concentration check for his moonbeam.
Yes, let me just, this is you. There you go, you're the shark. Let me just give you permissions for this one.
just as a reference, I think I'm a huge creature, so I think I'm like 4 squares.
Actually, I'm just going to move
Damn.
one squares.
Is he polymorph into a big...
Hang on,
Taking
hang on.
another one.
Excuse me.
Okay, so this is you.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. I'm
Holy
gonna ready
shit.
This one for Sayora, because I know she's gonna do it again. There you go. The red
Yeah,
one is you,
probably.
Sayora. Okay, if you take it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have it
Okay,
ready.
okay.
So, it's how much damage?
It was 34. So he has to take a
34.
concentration check of 16 because it's half of the damage taken for the moonbeam.
17 because she has Warcaster,
Okay.
so she rolls with advantage.
Very cool.
Okay.
All right, that's a very good point. There you go.
For this one, yes.
Oh, do they have any weaknesses to lightning damage?
Not really. This one, no.
Okay. All right. This one, good to know.
I don't know.
Good to speculate on.
So, Tynan, is that your turn?
That is my turn. Yes.
Thank gosh. Okay, Sayora, what is up with you?
Okay, I want to cast Moonbeam. On these
Perfect. I love that.
on the
these two?
guy's ear, yes.
So I'm gonna. Damn it, man! I'm playing Minecraft. Okay, your color is gonna be red. No, red is not a good color because they're also red. So I'm gonna put it blue for you because you're blue.
Yeah,
Okay, there you go. Pink, where do you want it?
ear, like eating those two because it's 5
Hitting
feet
those two.
area.
Okay, so What do they have to roll a Constitution saving throw?
16.
Okay, the first one, let me just correct myself if I'm not mistaken. Is not gonna save. The second one is not gonna save as well. So, how much
So
damage?
I rolled damage twice, one for
Once.
each one.
Yeah,
Once,
for
and it
each.
applies to both.
Yeah,
Okay.
2d10.
And it's a 13. Because I'm using 3rd level.
Ah, nice. As it clashes from the sky again, so there's 2 moonbeams on this fight, the giant shark, an echo, and the guy with the spear. Yeah, moving on.
Wait,
I'm so
because
sorry,
I can
guys.
still
Yes.
run towards the water and transform into a hunter shark.
Yes, you can, because you're the circle of
Hang
the
on.
moon.
Did you say it was 3rd level? Did you roll
Welcome.
3d10?
Yep.
Okay, just checking.
Oh, she was so you were unlucky on the rolls. Okay. You are a shark.
Yeah, I cannot move again, or can I?
Yeah, you can. It's not the end of your movement. Like you use.
Then
5
I
feet,
want to
so-
go here. Done.
Yes.
It's done. I'm done.
So after this, it's going to be the Nagas that are under attack.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, who attacked that with the shark? Did the shark use?
Who?
Who did someone attack as the shark?
No, because
no.
I turned
Okay,
into
so-
the shark. That was my action, so I
No
couldn't
shark
attack.
Sorry.
attacked yet. No
Gotcha.
shark.
I
This
I
one is
forgot,
going
of
to
course.
cast Cure Wounds
Hmm.
on herself. I need a lot of dices for a lot of things in this game. Let's do- She's going to heal herself for some HP. You guys don't know.
Aw, so sad.
And that's her turn. The other one,
Can't you even disclose the level of the spell?
no.
Okay.
The other one is going to use action disengage. She's going to run into the top of the platform.
Aww.
And she's so confused about what is happening. She's going to go here. And then she looks into the guy that just one-shot at the shaman. She has no idea what to do. That's their turn as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 serpents are going to. Nah.
Na, na,
3
na,
serpents
na.
are going to attack Nalu.
God.
Please don't.
Ah, it's a lot of things to track. It's okay. First one hits. Second one doesn't. Third one hits. Yeah, there you go. So it's going to be 6. Yes. Wrong dice. Too many dices. Okay. So it's going to be 8 points of damage plus 8 points, so 12 points for Nalu for the first bite. The second one is going to be 5, 11, 14, 16 plus 14 is going to be 30 points of damage for Nalu as both snakes just crunches on Nalu like all you got, and that's the turn. Well, now it's Bruna. Kaylin, get ready. Nalu, yeah.
So,
Bruna, what are you doing?
I'm gonna attack. Oh, but I'm. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use fireball on that guy. No,
Naga?
I'm not. I'm just going to Ray of Frost. I'm just playing it safe.
The Naga or the snake?
The Naga.
Okay.
Because I don't know, it's better to play it safe. So 17 plus 7, 24. Does it hit?
Hits.
And then 2d8 of frost damage. Give me a second. So 6 plus 5.
So
11 cold damage. This means hit speed is reduced by 10 feet until
Yes.
the next turn. Yeah.
Yes. So you send the ray of frost and you see it connecting, and she doesn't. She's not as hurt as you thought with that spell you just sent. Is that your turn, Bruna?
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna come. Wait, give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna come here.
I don't even know where you are. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you, Bruna. Is that your turn now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So after that is going to be the giant shark, not to mix
I
with the
can't
small
move-
shark.
Yeah, I can't move my token right now.
Oh no! Oh my bad. I'm multitasking.
This entertains me
Well,
so
they're not
much.
gonna leave me because then I could use my reaction to attack as they left.
Yeah, use
by the way.
disengage. Use disengage.
She
Use
used
disengage. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
You can do your
Cool.
thing.
Cool. So, by the way, now I'm in the water. Is this platform like a pillar that goes all the way under, or can I swim under it?
It goes all the way under, and it's spinning at this point.
Okay.
It's like the entirety of it. It's opaque. It's like a big pillar. It's not even going.
Right.
It's a massive pillar.
Right. So basically, my point is I couldn't swim straight over there, could I?
No, you have to go around it.
Okay.
But like the sea serpents are in the water, right?
They are.
Yeah.
So they can stand, but they're standing on the edge of the pillar here.
Yeah. But
Okay.
but you only see the neck.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't see the
Right,
end
right,
of
right.
the body. They're swimming. They're sleeping. Yeah.
So what am I seeing under the water? Is it 5 separate serpents? Are they attached together, or what?
That's the thing. Since it's a massive circle, you would have to go around to check.
He
So I'm
has
gonna come
blind
down to 30
sight.
feet. It's about time here, so I can get to. So I can get to like. Here is like. Hang on, from here is like. So it's 25 feet to here.
Okay. Are you going there?
Yeah. What can I see?
Okay, I'll tell you in a second. Just to make sure that there you go. As you approach,
Description.
you get confused.
What?
They are not snakes.
Oh boy.
They're connected to something. A body. A purple
Aha.
giant body
Uh-huh.
that is swimming. There's another head inside of the sea. What you see is an abyss, ocean, hydra.
Joy. Great joy.
Looks to you.
I am going to attack. I'm going to try to swim up and attack this body under the water. So I can get to there.
The body is around here.
Okay, so I can get
So you could get, if you
to
can
there.
get here,
Just that.
can you get
Yeah, I
here?
can.
You
It's
attack
the
the
end of
body.
my movement, but I can get there.
Yep.
Yeah, attack.
Okay. So, so do these heads count as part of this creature, by the way?
Yeah.
Cool. In that case, I get blood frenzy, so I've got advantage.
Yes. Are you attacking the body?
Yes.
Okay.
So I've got blood frenzy, I've got advantage on melee attack rolls. Okay. So I rolled a 2 and an 18, so I'm glad I got that. So that's the 18 plus 9 is
Plus
27.
It connects.
So that is then. Make sure I've got the right dice. Yep. Two. So that's 6, 9, 18, 20 points of damage to the.
20 points of what damage?
20 points of piercing damage.
Piercing damage. 20 points. Kaylin Sinclair Sharknado. As soon as you connect your massive jaws, and you're a massive beast, like you're
big
fighting on
beast,
equal
yeah.
ground. It's like Titan level.
Yeah.
Oof! The body. And you see one of the heads looking at you and looking up again. They didn't seem to be phased as much as you thought. And it actually is painful biting the body of said
How
Hydra.
is it now?
As you take 9 points of poison damage.
What?
Seriously?
What?
Make a constitution saving throw.
Okay, I will make a
What?
constitution saving throw. Yeah.
Oh, bollocks.
Oh, bollocks.
Yeah. That is 21.
You succeed. You are able to shake away the poison that got into your mouth. But you feel it's not good biting this body.
No. Oh. That's very unpleasant. So I took 9 points of damage from that, did I?
Yeah.
I'm going to keep note on this. That is...
Mm,
Yeah.
Okay.
And, and the biting didn't do all that much work.
It didn't seem like it's really thick. You get the sense that this body is well protected against the type of damage that you try to throw in. At least the body.
Okay.
well, I have magic damage
Let's
because
see.
I'm level 6.
Yes.
Oh, I don't think I can't add my psychic attacks to that, can I?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know. That's a question.
Like you want to bite
I'm
and
gonna
like
try to restrict the art. So I'm gonna use my
Ah.
heart. Do I get to use the College of Whispers stuff with this?
I don't think you can because when you transform yourself, you retain the stats from the shark. So I don't think you're a giant shark
I
made of
guess
psychic
it's true. I don't have
damage.
the abilities when I do that. That's probably
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Because that would be
Worth it.
interesting.
Ah, no. Okay.
What a strange combat.
Oh yeah, trust me. As a DM, I'm so confused
I
in all
Yeah.
parts of it. Is that your turn, Shark Haley?
That is my turn. Yeah.
Nalu, at this point, is going to understand that standing by himself, because he doesn't see you under the water, is going to use his action disengage. He's going to step backwards and engage with the Naga that he just saw appearing on top of the platform. He's not leaving the platform. He knows about that. And for now, he's going to stand still. That's just going to be his turn. Tainen, it's your turn.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use the Hunter's Mark, which was on the dead shaman, because it died. Its hit points hit 0 before the spell was ended. I'm going to reapply it over to the Naga over here. Use my free action for the Echo to move it slightly, and I'm going to use my attack action to get advantage on this because it's flanking with the Great Shark.
Can you use
So-
flanking with an echo?
Yes, can do, because technically it just counts as a melee attack from that space. It is effectively a normal melee attack from that
So
space.
it's a creature. It counts as a creature.
It is for the purpose of the attack, it counts as if I had made the attack from that space.
interesting.
I can just choose to make my melee attack from either the Echo or myself. It has to remain within 30 feet of me.
Advantage underwater, do you?
That only affects some ranged attacks. Ranged attacks are the ones which are disadvantage underwater. So melee attacks are normal as far as I'm aware. So I'm going to take my attack action, which is now going to have the extra d6 damage from Hunter's Mark. It is at advantage. And that is going to be a 27 to hit.
It hits.
And it's going to be 15 damage on the first one.
She goes down. Your
Oh,
first
really?
attack left her with 1 HP. She healed herself,
I...
and you take her down.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my regular movement to move over here and use my other attack from my attack action to give with advantage of flanking
this
onto the other
disappears?
poor bastard.
I would say that the echo disappears because you move away from.
Yes, it happens at the end of my turn, but
Ah,
yes,
okay,
it would
okay,
disappear.
okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, attack her.
And that is going to be a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Yep, and that is going to be a 9 damage.
9 points of piercing damage, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay. Is that it?
That is it for my turn. Yep.
Okay, so the first turn was the scary one. Okay, Sayora, it's up to
Yep.
you.
Everything's first turn.
That was You did good. You did
Wanna
good.
ask something?
Yeah.
If I take poison, if I take poison, yeah, would it transfer into my
No.
real body?
No.
Only the creature I'm transformed into.
You,
Okay.
we can transform back out and be just fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
the
then.
moonbeam disappears, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
It's
Though
not even
that-
taking into consideration the moonbeam anymore. Getting it?
And my moonbeam will do damage. So you have to do a Constitution saving throw
There
of
you go.
16 again.
Natural 20 on the left. Natural 20 on the second. Why can't you?
Ooh.
These dices are good, but I would expect them to happen.
Okay, then you get half, and I got a 20, so it's 10.
So it's 10 damage.
Yeah.
This head gets consumed by the light. This head gets consumed by the light.
Ooh. Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Augers. I can still move and attack. So
It was 20 damage, was it?
yeah. So but it's half, so it's 10.
It's 10. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I want to move
Yes.
and attack. I just want to see if I totally
To
can.
get there, you need to be in this range. Now, what do you want to do? Do you want to attack the
here?
head or do you want to attack the body? You didn't see
Uh,
Kate and attack the body, though. You see the Hydra.
I see the Hydra.
Yeah, 4 heads right now.
I attack the head in front of me.
Okay, please do.
So let me just see, because I have the same stats, blood frenzy and all, so I have advantage. Let me see.
These sharks, man, these sharks.
I
Yeah,
think it's
these
a terrible
sharks.
idea to cut heads from an Hydra, but that's just.
Oh, let's see what happens.
Yep.
24.
It might just be killing the heads to delay. It might end up being that.
Yeah.
Okay, so 25, does it hit?
Oh, it does hit.
Okay, let me...
Blood frenzy is amazing, though. I love it.
2d8 plus 6. It's an 18, but it's magic damage because I'm level 6.
Ooh.
So 18 points of damage.
Yeah.
Make the math.
It's a good roll. It's good damage.
Yeah. Oh, and I can still move the moonbeam, right? Or not? With a bonus action.
You can. You actually can.
Huh.
If
Okay.
you want to push it to the top of the head, I would say you can still deal damage because you can connect with it. When the moonbeam connects, you deal damage to the creature.
Yeah, I would say...
Like this, so it doesn't...
no, move it to the other one. To...
Okay, Constitution
here.
saving throw. And 12 plus something. Let me see. What's the save?
How much?
What's the save?
Oh, it's 16.
So it
sorry.
saves. So half damage.
So it's half. It's 17, so that has to be rounded down, right?
So it'll be 8.
17, 8 points of damage. Man, D&D actually tests your mind. Okay, there you go. With this in mind, because of how Hydra's work, this head dissipates.
Okay. The poison. What does it do?
You attacked the
I
head,
attacked-
didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh, I
nothing
don't.
happens.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is the Hydra turn.
Okay.
And at this point, both sharks see this. The 3 heads that dissipated regrow back,
Okay.
but doubled.
Right.
Okay.
So, instead of having 6 heads, she lost 3, so she has additional 3 heads at this point. So she has 1 of the water. So, oh, man, math. Why did I bring an Hydra though? Okay, 3 3, 6, so it's 9. She has 9 heads at this point. She regrew 3 heads to make 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There you go. Thank you. So yeah, okay. Lovely. So at the beginning of the turn, let's make this easier, shall we? You sharks see the Hydra regrow their heads. Both claws, front claws, put themselves in the front of the platform and starts like pulling herself back. Like, oh, this Naga died, didn't she? No, she didn't. She didn't die yet.
No.
What happens is, from the ocean, steps in the Hydra, the Abyss Hydra,
Okay.
which walks in. She's still in range of you too. Like the back of the Hydra is still in your range.
I just want to know, she steps into the moonbeam?
She was already on the moonbeam.
No, it was
She's just climbing up.
technically the edge.
Yeah, she's taking damage from the moonbeam throughout the turn. Like the moonbeam, she's already inside of the moonbeam. She never
Out
got
of
out
interest,
of the moonbeam.
does radiant damage have it, because that's moonbeam? It does radiant damage. Does that have any interaction with the head regrowth?
Not really. Doesn't seem like it.
Okay, right.
She steps in, and she's going to walk this way. She's going to stand in between Nalu and Tainan. By the way, you get 2 attacks of opportunity. So it's going to be Kaylin and Sayada to get attacks of opportunity if they want.
Okay. Where is the creature? Is the center of the creature here?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay, so I don't get advantage on it. So this will be a. So that's a 15
It's
roll.
not you to take. No,
plus
no,
8.
it's going to be Kaylin and Sayada.
Mm.
Because she
Oh,
left
sorry.
the
I. My bad. Sorry, my bad.
It's
Yep.
okay.
Okay.
With advantage or not?
You have the blood frenzy. Does it count for reaction?
Yeah.
That's true.
So yeah. With
I don't
advantage.
know. That was.
Yeah,
Okay.
with advantage. But the thing is, yeah, take it. I believe you're biting the heads, not the body, right?
Yeah. No, the body.
You're biting the body?
Now that she's out, I attack the body.
Okay, so you guys attack the body.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I have to attack the body as well, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, can I attack one of the head stalks?
I would say you could, because you're bigger than... You would get the opportunity to go there and...
I'll attack the body. I'll attack one. I'll attack the body.
23 hits.
Okay, then let me roll the damage.
Where am I? That is
11.
Yeah, I got a 16 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't?
11 doesn't hit as well.
16 to hit doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
Huh?
She's thick.
Okay.
Thick. So both attacks
guess
of
I-
opportunity just outside of your grasp as she steps out of the water. And with this in mind, she has 9 heads. A Hydra attacks as many times as she has heads. And she knows that you killed her. You killed a shaman.
It's gonna hurt.
She's going
This is
for
gonna
you.
really hurt. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. All right, give me the damage. Let's see how bad it gets.
Oh, let's start with how many attacks connect, okay? First
Okay.
one. Natural 1. Okay.
Does not hit,
Okay.
luckily. Good.
Second one, natural 19. It hits.
Well, what's the score? Just check it. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah. 19 hit. Yep.
So the first one is 19 plus something. The
Sure.
second one is with the added 26.
That hits.
12 doesn't hit.
Nope.
This is the fourth attack.
Yeah, I'm uncounting. So that's 4 that you've done.
22.
Hits.
Okay, so 3 hits.
Yep.
Natural 1.
Cool. So 6.
23.
Hits.
28.
Hits.
Natural 20.
Is that a crit?
Natural 20.
What?
Okay.
What?
That's 6 hits. 6 hit and 1 crit.
6 hits,
Okay.
and one of them are crit. It's a crit.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. It's
This is on average me going down, I think.
maybe it is. Maybe it
It's
actually
all
is.
piercing damage, right?
This is piercing damage and ice damage.
Oh, that's in that case, I will use my reaction to use absorb elements. I half the ice damage.
Can you use the is it as a reaction?
That is a reaction.
Okay.
Yes.
So first one is 14 piercing damage,
Okay.
4 points of ice damage, which is 2.
Okay.
So 14 is going to be a 16. Are you counting?
16. Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. So I don't. This is a lot. 12 piercing damage,
Okay.
1 point of ice damage. Rounded
Okay.
up already. Okay. 14 points of piercing,
Okay.
1 point of ice damage.
Okay.
These are how many attacks?
So that's 3.
Let's go for the fourth one. Whew, okay, 7 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
3 points of ice damage, so 1 point of ice damage.
Okay.
This is the fourth one, so fifth one.
Okay.
The last one is the crit. 8
Yep.
points. 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
1 point of ice damage.
Okay.
For the critical hit. $22 points of piercing
Okay.
damage. Plus 4 points of ice damage.
Okay.
Which is 2 ice damage.
Okay.
For
So
the crit, before you say anything, he's gonna use. He's 5. Fuck, he's not in range. Yeah, so it's all on you.
okay. So it is actually the last hit, which takes me below my HP. So it
it's-
actually just knocks me unconscious. No extra death saves on that. But
Yeah,
I am
yeah.
down. But I tank all of it.
So I'm gonna take your.
If I hadn't used absorbed elements, I would have died. Oof. That's why we take defensive spells.
That's her turn.
Okay.
Bruna,
Uh,
Kaylin, and Nalu. This means we are on the third turn, by the way.
Yep.
Okay.
3 lights are light up. Bruna, what do you do?
So fire doesn't work, which reduces my damage to basically almost nothing. So I'm gonna Ray of Frost. Wait, is the
Does anyone have healing?
I have healing words.
Ray?
that'll be enough, I think. Maybe we'll see.
Do we have
Wait,
any healing pods or
the
anything?
Naga still alive?
What? One of the Nagas is still alive.
Okay, I'm gonna attack that one first with a fireball. Sure.
Okay, go for it.
Getting fucking close.
18 plus 7
Yes.
is 25. Does it hit?
She has low AC.
Okay.
You're not the
So-
only one that can dish out damage.
Hmm.
But those are a lot of heads, though.
19 fire damage.
19. 19?
Yes.
She's out.
I got a 10 and a 9.
She's out.
Okay.
Let me just
Okay.
take it
Good
off.
stuff.
The Naga's out. What do you do, Bruna? Kaylin,
Uh,
you're next.
Let's check because I don't want to get too close. I think I'm safe here, so I'll just stay here. Maybe do. No, I'll stay here.
Is there a turn?
Yes.
Kaylin,
yes, yes,
it's
yes.
on you.
All right. This thing's out of the water, isn't it?
She is
Yeah.
definitely out of the water.
Okay. So we need to get on here to stay on here 11 turns, basically.
Yeah, and it's 3 lights.
So I'm gonna basically cancel polymorph and end up here.
You're gonna stop polymorph? So do I take
I
out
think
the
so. Well,
shark?
I can't do anything in the water.
Okay, I take out the shark.
This way I might be able to heal some people. So I'll use my bonus. I'll use my bonus action to healing word. Let me
Time.
just actually make sure I'm in.
The Hydra. Yeah, great job. Healing with the Hydra. Sounds great.
Yeah,
The Hydra shakes his hand.
Okay,
Job,
right.
buddy.
I am.
Healing word, Tynan. So, yeah, that's fine in range. So I'll use healing word on that one. So that is 7 healing to you, I believe.
It's okay.
Okay.
Lovely.
Do you
should be
have any healing spells that require D20?
No.
Do you, Sayora?
No.
Okay.
I don't. I'm a bard. I don't really bring that much. I don't really get that much in the way of healing.
It's all good. That's really
Okay.
valuable. It means I'm back up. It means I'm back up.
Yeah.
I
But I can heal you
can't
again.
cast 2 spells in a turn, can I?
Only if they're cantrip. Action, spell, cantrip
cantrip.
could be casted as well.
Yeah, spell plus cantrip. Okay, in that case, I will use vicious mockery though on the.
Ooh.
Great stuff.
I'm just being. I will. I don't know. I'll cast vicious mockery. There we go. So that is. Hopefully, I'll cast the right level. 2d4. So yeah, I rolled poorly, but there we go. So it's 2d4. So it's 5 psychic damage
Hey.
on Hydra, and it has disadvantage to its next attack roll.
It's nice.
I would say
And I built its mother, saying, I've seen more adept serpents coming out of my anus after a night on the bender.
one of the heads looks into you like,
Ow, that hurts.
and it hurts. She's definitely confused, and she has resistance to confusion, but she's confused nonetheless. Okay, is that your turn?
That is my turn, yeah.
Nalu's turn. He's going to stay in range. He's going to go to you. He's going to use Bite and Switch. So he switches with you, and he's going to use a superiority die to switch with your position, and it doesn't trigger any sort of attacks of opportunity.
Opportunity attack. Oh shit, that's pretty big.
Until the end of the next turn, if the Hydra attacks you, you get additional 6 AC. Because of the
Oh.
bait and switch is in front of you.
Nice.
He's gonna
Right.
use Action Surge for the action dodge.
Yes, perfect. About to say, he needs to be doing that.
I know what has to be done.
Yep.
And he's gonna use, as a bonus action, Second Wind. As he knows what's coming.
That is about the perfect turn you can do, actually. That is about the perfect turn you could do. Now,
going to be
am I out of range of the Hydra now? Am I out of combat?
of heal. You are no longer in combat with the Hydra. What
Okay.
you see is Nala running to you, shoving you into the back and raising his shield, and he's putting himself in defensive position.
Okay.
And he's going to scream, "You're the only one that can do this!" And that's his turn. Tynan, it's your turn.
No healing potions.
You have healing potion, Sayada.
I do.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
am going to use my bonus action to summon the Echo.
Okay, where do you want it?
Let's put it here.
Okay.
I'm out of combat. I won't take attacks of opportunity with it, right?
No, you
With
don't.
from me.
What do you mean?
I
You are
am
done.
going to make a weapon attack
Uh-huh.
with a magical dagger.
Describe what they see.
Tainen comes forth after being mauled viciously. Nalu pulls her out of the way. And as Tainen is coming back to consciousness, looks at the carnage around. Looks at friends, comrades, some people that actually she doesn't know. And a grim look of determination sets in. She's been using this one weapon, this sword, this lightning weapon, but it clatters to the floor. And out from behind is the magical dagger you sensed earlier, and it has a crimson rose on the handle. I'm gonna make 2 attacks with it.
You have advantage.
I have advantage. The first one is going to be a 26 to hit.
It hits.
Wait, I want to use my roll, but I'm not sure if it's gonna actually hurt the Hydra. Because I was gonna give you the natural 20.
Yeah, it will. Do it.
Okay, I will give you the natural 20.
So that's a natural
Okay.
20 on you. It connects.
And that's going to be 26, well, magical weapon damage. That's also going to be
Tell me the piercing damage, and then.
so that's going to be that. That's the 26 piercing.
26 piercing.
Oh no, sorry. There's the 4 and the 7, so that's going to be the 11. 22 piercing rather.
22 piercing damage, yes. Reduced.
Oh no, sorry. Yes, that's that. And then 10 rot damage.
Okay, that's your first
And
attack.
the second goes through. And it's an...
Oh no. Is it?
It's
That's
a natural 20 again.
It's a natural 20.
Let's go.
Melania? Melania, is
The
that you?
rolls.
I thought I beat you in Elden Ring enough times.
And that's another 8 rot damage. And
Not piercing.
another 16 piercing.
Which is 8. One of the heads falls.
So this is actually onto the so this is onto the body, but I wonder if it can heal from this. We'll see. And I am going to
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna move over to how far can I move with this? Yeah, I'm gonna move to over here.
Okay. Is that your turn, Tainen?
Yep.
Sayara,
That is.
it's your turn now.
Yes, it's me.
Yes. Get a shark.
I want to move the moonbeam again.
How far can you move it?
Jeez, I can move it like 30 feet,
30 feet?
if I'm not mistaken. 60, actually.
5, 10.
No. I want to put it here. Like, I don't want to interfere with Echo.
No,
And
you
I
can put
don't
it like
wanna-
here and it connects with him.
Yeah, but maybe that occupies too much of the battlefield for the people
You can put it
who
here
are
if you
attacking
want.
in melee. Okay,
It doesn't connect
it
with
can
anyone.
be there.
Okay, there you
Okay,
go.
but I wanted to attack the body though.
You wanted to attack the body?
Yeah, can it not?
I mean, yeah. Sure.
So you have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, and
of
I'll tell you. I'm
16.
gonna roll with the other one because this shit is getting serious. It's 26, I believe it saves.
Yes, it does. So you get. I rolled 22, so it's 11.
So it's
I
11
got a 10.
points of radiant damage.
Yes.
There you go.
And I want to. I want to de-transform
And through normal
and
Sayada?
go. Yeah, go in the platform.
Yeah, you jump like the shark jumps into the platform and transforms
Yeah.
into a water genasi.
Yeah.
your turn?
Just a thing. My.
Oh, hang on. There would be an sorry, just one more thing. It would have been extra 4 cold damage from my absorb elements as well, and so just note that down.
Of what?
Because I use my absorbed elements, which means I get to use a D8 on my next attack,
Okay. So
and
plus
then
two.
that works. So no, plus 4 because it was a 2 on the dice, but then it crits, so it's up to
Yes,
4.
So it's +2.
Okay, right. Resistance. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah. Makes
Think
sense.
about the tunnel.
My Ikla is still with
She's
Shalala, right?
It's still.
Okay.
Shillelagh.
Then I just want to use.
I'm thinking about the
because
tunnel now.
I can
Finally!
still use a bonus action, right?
Yeah. You transform into a shark as a bonus action. You dis-transform of the shark to a blue genasi as a bonus action. Your action was to move the moonbeam, so you don't have any more
So I don't have anything
thingies.
else.
Yeah, you have a
Okay,
Shillelagh.
then. Okay, then it's okay.
Okay,
I'm there.
there you go. So that's your turn.
Yeah. I don't want to
It's
move.
going to be the Hydra, and at the beginning of her turn, the head doesn't regenerate.
Hmm.
The head is on the floor, and the Hydra is angry as hell. Sayara,
head.
you see on the back, because you can actually see from here, a pulsating wound, crimson, from where the dagger connected. It resembles what you had in the arm.
Makes sense. Yeah.
That's all you can say. Makes sense. Okay. So the Hydra is taunted by Nalu, so she's going to attack with 8 heads on Nalu. First one. 22 connects. So help me to which ones connect.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. Okay.
1.
Natural 1 for Q. 21.
2.
Ooh, please no. Oh lord. Okay. 26.
Are these with disadvantage because of dodge?
Yes. The other one was a natural 20, so I was like, thank God. 16 doesn't hit. Natural 20. 27, so it's not a natural 20. How many of you are
Three,
marking
four,
which ones are
five.
hitting?
There's 6. You got 2 more. You got 2 more.
Yeah,
You've
but
done
which
6.
ones have hit?
You've got
3, right?
Five.
well, you've got four hits, 2 misses.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
11. 21. Connects.
21 hits.
Yeah, hits.
So that's 5 hits, 2 miss. This is with disadvantage. Fuck.
12. It doesn't hit.
Okay, so
There
you've
you
hit
go.
with 5, missed with 3.
5 connects. My boy, please stay strong. Stay strong, my boy.
Jesus, man.
Where's the dice? Okay, there he is. Okay. Mark the damage if you may. It's going to be 12, 12, and 12 additional 13 points of damage.
So it's 12, sorry, it's 12, 12, 13, did you say?
Yeah, 13 points of damage on the first one.
Okay, so done
the
the first-
one is sorry, hang on. How many have you rolled? Have you just rolled 1 or 2?
1 damage die still.
Okay,
it
so
was
5 attacks, first one's 15.
First one's 13.
13.
now.
13, first one is
13.
13. First one is 13.
The second one is going to be 9.
9, so that is 22 total.
Oh no. 19.
Which is 41.
11. 15.
Which is 56.
How many am I missing?
You need to roll one more. One more.
Yeah. One more.
15.
Which goes up to
71.
71.
Shit. Still have healing word.
You see the Hydra mad at Nalu. She wanted to
With
attack you
dodge.
in the back, and she bites on Nalu non-stop. You just see blood jumping across in the
Oh, boy.
platform, and you're not sure if he's still standing or not. Titan, you look into where you think it's his body, and he's just raises his shield, bloody, with the spear on his hand, looking up. You have to do better than that. And he slams his chest, and he's going to use his reaction to attack back.
Fuck! This guy!
This guy is a beast. It's going to be 19 to hit, which hits.
Can I just say a huge shout out to Henry Capper in chat, who is saying good luck to each character that's getting hit by the attacks. I
Yeah.
appreciate those vibes. We need them.
11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
65. And he looks into you, and he blinks his eye. I'm still up, boy. And that's his turn. And it's going to be Bruna. Kaylin, get ready.
This doesn't matter, so I will just... Can I use 2 cantrips?
No.
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 You get an upgraded cantrip at level 6 and level 10, I think it is, or whatever. Wait, is it level 10? No, is it... What level do they upgrade?
They upgraded level 6, and they upgraded level
6?
12, I guess. I think at 12.
Something like that, yeah. Okay, so you get a better cantrip, but...
So what do you do? Bruna.
I can just do one thing, because fire doesn't do shit in this guy,
So do
so...
it.
I will, Ray of Frost him.
Ray of Frost the
That's
guy. Let's go.
Ray of Frost.
So, it's a natural 20.
Hey!
So even if it's halved, it's full damage.
You've got more natural 20s than
Than
non-natural
everybody.
rolls this game.
Ridiculous.
What is this?
Those dices! It's those dices. They are
Holy
cursed for
crap,
the DM.
man. Ridiculous.
I love those dices. I'm so happy that I
Ew.
got them. I'm so happy.
Okay, so it's 2d8. 5
Yeah.
plus 3,
Mhm.
so doubled.
8. So
It's
8,
an-
16, and reduced to 8 again.
Yeah.
8, it's going to be...
It's called damage, and if it has resistance,
It
then...
has resistance to cold damage, but another head falls off. 7 heads.
Okay.
Is that your turn, Bruna?
Let me see. I think I'm safe enough here. Yeah.
Okay, so that's your turn. Kaylin, it's your turn. Nalu is next.
Okay. So I have a question for you.
Oh, hit me.
I'm gonna throw this spell in here, and I need you to talk me. I need to talk through
Okay.
whether the heads would attack each other if I use this.
Enemies abound. You reach into the mind of one creature you can see and force it to make an intelligence save. A creature automatically succeeds if it's immune to being frightened.
It's not immune to being frightened. I don't remember. This is not a frightened effect, so there's no advantage to saving throws or anything here.
No, the thing is,
Only basically
a
if
creature
there's
automatically
no
succeeds if it's immune to being frightened.
So not yet. So yeah.
And I'm
But
just
that's-
checking.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
So my question is, so like the important thing is this is not actually. It doesn't actually end up frightened. It's not the. It doesn't end up with the frightened status effect. The only time frightened immunity or whatever gives bonuses is if, like it is immune. Full stop.
This is actually cool. I would say that
So
she
would
would
it
attack
attack itself?
whatever she has.
I don't know how the Hydra works in its mind.
It's all
Does it
one
count as
mind.
one creature or not?
It's not, she as a whole is a creature. As a mind is kind of a one creature. I just
So
read-
yeah. So would it attack itself?
I don't know. You have to check it out. It is a good idea. You have to try it. If you don't know, you have to
Okay.
try it.
Then
I'm
we
a
will-
nasty
then we-
bitch. I know.
Then we will. Use enemies abound. So I'm gonna say, well, because I've seen Tannen pull out the
Just a
pull out the
question.
dagger.
Would-
And so I
wouldn't-
pull out my violin, and I basically flourish this. I basically pull out my rapier, which doubles as a bow. And on the side of this rapier, there are basically three strings that glow faint. And I start playing my violin, and I cast Enemies Abound. So it'll need to take to basically make a spell 16 plus intelligence saving
Okay.
check.
Let's check what happens. So the first one is 15, but she has advantage against frightened effects, which is this. She has to do with the advantage.
So this isn't. Okay.
No, she has to do an intelligence check for the frightening effect. Or the
So yeah,
mind.
she doesn't end up frightened. It's most
Oh,
important.
no,
That's
she
the only
doesn't
thing.
end, but she has advantage against everything that is mind related because she has a lot of minds. Okay?
Whatever. Okay, fine, yeah.
The second roll was a 3, so she fails.
Okay. Yes. Oh shit! All right. So the point is now, it's basically has to choose a target at random from the creatures. If it counts the heads as individual targets, it'll have to attack them all randomly.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
The thing is, of course, at the end of her turn, she then gets to save multiple times.
that's what I was.
But
going
it's
to
still
say.
a turn, but she attacks
yeah.
herself.
She gets to do it multiple times, and if she cleans by herself, she cleans completely. But until then, she doesn't
Yeah.
know.
Okay. I'm gonna move away. I'm gonna move away a little bit and try to space this out a little bit,
Oh,
just so
now
we're
we get alone there, man. So, Kalen, that was your turn. Tynan, you're next, but now it's now.
Can I do anything with my bonus
Wait.
action?
Yeah, you can.
Do I have a bonus? Do I have a cantrip as a bonus action? There's a real question.
Yes, you can. If
Do I have a
bonus
bonus
action? Yeah.
cantrip?
You are sitting
I-
at 4 lights, by the way. Don't forget about it.
For what? Sorry.
4 lights.
lights.
Yeah, in the circle. Once
Yeah,
it
Okay.
gets back
the
to
fourth.
Talen's turn, it's going to be at 5 lights.
Okay, fine. In that case,
Okay.
I think my turn there is done.
Okay.
Question. But
Yes.
it says
yeah.
each time the target takes damage, it can
Yes.
repeat the saving throw. So does
If
it
she
mean
hits
that
herself?
each time? No, each time we attack,
Yes.
she has to do a saving
Yes,
throw.
if you attack it, you will. It will. Yes, you will break it
And
if you
if
attack.
she attacks herself, she's going to do it with advantage as well.
Yeah. I just wanted to know that
Um,
little thing.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to.
It's not your turn there. It's Nalu's turn. You're after.
Oh, sorry,
yeah,
sorry, my
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
I'm sorry, my bad. I think I said
It's
Tannen.
okay.
No, no.
I thought this might give us some space to heal,
Nalu
possibly.
is heavily injured. You see this? You
Yes.
See this, Talon. He's heavily injured. He knows what at stake, so he's going to throw his spear on the ground, and he's going to put both hands behind his shield, the quarter shield, and he's going to slam it on the floor, and you listen to a sound like aquatic noise, like. And when you look back at him, he's jacked up. He raises the shield again, and you hear from behind the shield, "Hit me! Hit me!" And now the Hydra is taunted by him until his next turn, as he takes 3 damage by himself.
Okay.
So
what
is
does
it
that
not
do
gonna?
with enemies found out of interest?
What?
What does
What
it
does
do
that
with the
have-
spell?
Oh, you want to
Yeah.
know what's this called? It's called.
No. What does it do? So is the Hydra still gonna be like
Is
randomly
my enemy
attacking?
found attacking itself, possibly?
It let's see what happens in his turn. Like he taunted the Hydra, but it's let's see what happens. So he used Coddle last defense. That's that's his highest skill.
Okay.
That's the turn of Nalu. Tainen, it's your turn.
Jesus.
5 lights.
5 or 4?
5 lights. Because it's another turn, so 5 lights.
Okay.
7 heads still. You have to think about it.
Yeah, I know, because it's like if I don't attack, maybe it regens.
This is not an easy fight, I thought.
I can still
No.
give you a 19.
I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark,
Okay.
and I'm going to use my action to ready a response if the Hydra breaks out of the spell. Or, can I do 2 conditions or can I only do 1?
1. Yeah, you can use when you attack. You would use.
I
to
will.
attack still. Yeah.
I will ready an attack action from my Echo.
Mm-hmm.
If the Hydra attacks anything but itself.
I accept. Okay, I accept that. Is that your turn?
It's risk reward. Yeah, that's my turn. That's my turn.
So, Sayora, it's you. Bruna, get ready.
I have one question.
Yes.
There's still a moonbeam in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
At the start of her turn, she's gonna take damage from the moonbeam.
So she'll get to save.
But
I'm
like,
hoping with her intelligence being really low, it's still quite a hard check to pass.
We'll see. We'll see.
Because
yeah,
I've got a high spell DC.
yeah, she's
Yeah, you
going
have
to
a high
take damage though.
DC.
So you have to roll Constitution saving throw for the moonbeam, right?
Yeah, once it
Okay.
begins the turn. Once the turn begins. Yeah.
Her
Not
turn.
your turn. It's not your
Okay.
turn. It's her turn.
Okay, then I'll use Healing Word on my dad,
Thank God.
Stay alive.
and I give him 12 HP.
It's not bad.
And it's a second level only. I could do a third.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should. I don't know.
I'm thinking here about the slots of the third level to do damage
Okay,
though.
okay.
So yeah, I don't think I can do anything else other than
So-
maybe move a little bit. So
When you get there, you
doesn't
see your
attack me.
father like kneeling on one knee with
Mm-hmm.
the shield up. The shield is kind of glowing, throwing some sort of echoish things, and he's just tattered down. He's It seems like he's on his last ropes.
okay.
So that's your turn. It's now time for the Hydra. So she has to do a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw. Natural 20.
Okay.
So she
Half damage.
succeeds.
Yes. How much damage?
It's
Radiant damage.
12.
12 radiant damage.
Rounded down 6.
6.
Yes. Which means she's gonna do a save.
Yeah.
Mhm. Please.
What's your DC?
We're on 5 rounds. We're on 5 dots on the circle right now, aren't
What's
we?
the DC of the spell?
16.
She rolled an 18.
For fuck's
Minus
sake.
4.
Oh,
So
minus 4.
that's a 14.
Yeah.
She is still completely broken.
So she needs a natural 20 to succeed. She needs a natural 20 to succeed.
I just realized it's 1. I just realized it's 1 a.m. I really shouldn't be shouting like that. Oh.
So what's gonna happen? And I'm going to roll a d6. If it's below 3, she attacks Nalu. If it's above 3, she attacks herself.
Okay.
Okay. First one is a 5, so herself. And then I have to roll to understand. Oh my gosh, this is gonna. Okay, first attack. So she attacks herself. She attacks with a 26, so it connects. And now I roll the damage.
Remember if she
Do
could
all
take
these
her own
attacks...
head
Hang on,
down,
wait,
so
wait,
she
wait.
might
wait.
lose
Archron,
back.
do these attacks happen simultaneously because it's the same action?
I mean, I would say it's by order, no?
Okay, right.
Is it one attack? If it's a multi-attack, it's one action.
So it has to be all at the same time. So,
Well,
but imagine this: if
I
she's
know,
attacking
and
herself and
you
she
are the DM.
succeeds-
This is your
It's-
call.
it's up to you.
We're just,
up to you.
we're just trying to eke every advantage we can here.
I would do 2 at a time to make it fair for you guys.
Okay.
Okay, 2 at a time. So, okay, the first one, it goes against
That's
herself.
okay. I think we're being a bit funny with this
Fine.
spell anyway.
So I would say both attacks are going to be against herself. So okay, first attack is going to be 6. Okay, 12. 12, it's a 6 because it's rounded down. 6. Nice damage is going to be 4. So 2 because she's resistant. So 8 points of damage at the total. On the first attack. Holy moly.
Does she lose heads doing this and lose it? I will find out. It's whatever. If we're doing these, we'll...
Second attack
we'll
is
have
going
that.
to be against herself as well. Oh my gosh, I didn't thought about this one through. 12. 6. 2, which is 1. So 7 points of damage. She's going to go at... Okay. And she loses a head. Yes.
Killing yourself.
And now she has to roll to see if she can roll out of this.
Stop hitting yourself.
Okay, the first one doesn't succeed. The second one, oof. Ooh, so close, so close, so close. That's not enough. So let's go again. She's going to attack, and it's is this the 1? No, this is the 6. So 6 is against herself, right? Yeah.
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 5 against herself again. Holy moly. Nalu is kind of lucky. 4. 6.
They're all against themselves.
All against herself. 6, and the second one is going to be against herself as well. But that's a low roll. 7, which is 3 because she has resistance, and then 4. 1, 31. Okay, there you go. And she's going to try and save herself again.
So 4 heads done.
Okay. She fails on the first one. She fails on the other one as well. She still has 2 attacks. Oh my god. Feels like I'm playing by myself, man. Ooh, that is a high one. Okay. Thanks. Okay. And she's gonna roll again against herself. By 1. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Finally breaks it. It
But
was gonna
that's
happen
the
at
last
some point.
action, though. That was her last action of this turn.
But
Does she
don't
have
worry,
any
it's-
are there any heads left?
And that's exactly what I'm getting into. At the end of
Okay.
her turn, you see the head trying to regain its form, splitting into 2, and only 1 forms up because she was not
Oh.
attacked this turn. She has
Huh.
7 heads again.
Okay.
That's
Doesn't
the
it
end.
count herself hitting her own head?
Yeah,
that she's
like
been attacked?
rule-wise, in terms of either, once she gets a specific amount of damage, she loses a head, regardless if you're hitting on one or the other.
That was a very high value spell, Sam.
Oh
that was
boy, that
a
was
very high value spell.
Oh.
Take a
Yeah.
fucking bow. That was a very high value spell.
So that's her turn, Bruna. It's up to you. Like, this was a lot to take in.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm completely useless.
No,
Um,
Do you have any buffs? Do you have anything there to like stop
They
them
probably
or?
have.
I do have a protection
Even if
from
it's
kill and good, but that doesn't mean anything because
even if it's resistance to throw some damage at it.
no, because this is a protection against aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead, and she's neither of them. So
Do you know that?
You
could do a check.
you could walk up and healing potion, Nalu.
I do not have.
And the other thing
We
is you
all
can
have a
always-
healing potion. We got one at the start of the session.
We all got 1 at the start. I told you guys.
One of the better bits of advice I got as well when I was starting out playing D&D was you can always ask to do checks in combat. Like, if you want to know more about a creature, like, is it, what kind of creature is it an aberrant fae, etc., 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 you can ask to roll for that. That is a bonus action. Worth
You have
doing.
something you could do. You have something you could do. I just checked it.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
The only thing is, most of my I don't want to use 4th level spells because I have one that I need to save. Then on 3rd level, I only have Fireball and Scorching Ray that I can't. But I do have Counter Spell, I have Misty Step, Levitate. And then the only protection that I have... Okay, I will roll for to see if the creature is any of these type of creature. If
Sure,
I-
go for it.
Roll, make a perception check or an investigation, whatever you want,
Okay.
and tell me what sort of creatures are you talking.
So it's 17.
Okay, what do you want to know?
To see if it's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead.
No. You understand that she's not all of the above.
She's none of the above, you mean? Just double
Yeah,
checking.
none of the above.
Yeah, no, then this doesn't.
Kaylin, you're
anything.
next. Nalu, get ready. When he's ready.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use Ray of Frost anyway.
Okay, go.
Yeah.
She did heal though. By the way, you can still use her action. Tynan, you told me
Yeah.
that if she healed. No, if she attacked anything besides her.
I should have worded it better. I should have worded it
Okay,
better.
my bad, my bad.
It's my bad. Okay, comes over to my turn.
No, it's still
Oh my God.
Bruna, and then Kaylin, and then.
Oh,
Nalu,
sorry.
and
Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Bruna, what do you do?
19, does it hit?
Just hit.
Okay.
19 is her AC.
Five.
5 points of cold damage.
So 2.
2 points
Probably.
of cold damage, and you have no idea how important that is. One of the heads falls off. She was 2 points of damage away from one of the heads falling off. So it's
one.
always good to throw what you have, regardless of the. Think about it.
And I'm gonna.
At the end of her turn, it's important to note.
Yeah.
Not at the beginning.
What?
Heads fall off at the beginning. At the end. Sorry, heads grow back at the end of her turn, from what we see.
They
right?
grow at
Not
the beginning, except she's now growing at the end because of a certain effect.
Right.
And
So
it's
now
not
look
growing as
here.
supposed.
Wait, I cannot.
So she gets to attack having grown her heads, basically.
I will come here.
Okay. Tell me, Kaylin.
Sorry. So the basically she gets to grow her heads and then attack with the new ones, is what you're saying.
Yeah. If everything is normal, she gets the heads and she attacks because she's an Abyss Hydra. But something has happened. So she cannot regenerate at the beginning of her turn. Something has happened.
Okay. So it's my turn, is it?
It is your turn. Nalu, you're next. Tainin, get ready.
Fortunately, I've still got a couple spell slots left. So guess what I'm playing again?
You're gonna do it again?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Makes sense.
So let's see. So it has to be a natural 20. 4, but with advantage. She fails. She is under the spell again. Clutch
Holy
maximums,
shit.
man.
Holy
We are
shit.
just watching, like literally.
Remember,
I'm
it's
just
gonna be under
watching.
the moon. Remember, it's still gonna be under the moonbeam.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's still gonna hopefully like. She needs a natural 20, which is still like because she's got
She
advantage.
needs a
from the-
natural 20.
Yeah, I
Because
think
because she's
does.
got -4.
Yeah. So if it's
So
a
she's got
16,
advantage. She's 1
it
in
has to be
10,
natural 20.
basically.
Oh
So she's
shit!
got -4 to her intelligence.
Yeah.
And I've got a spell. I've got a DC of 16, so she needs a natural 20.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
This
okay.
is clutch. This is clutch. Okay.
This is so clutch. This is so ridiculously
so
clutch.
Kaylin it's your turn. Are you done? Okay.
Sam, you got anything you want to do with your bonus action?
I'm just trying to think. I'm gonna.
If it's a cantrip, you can.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how far I can move.
You're about to reach 6 slides though.
Yeah.
I can't get it. I can't.
That's Elf, ready?
So
Right.
what's the space that the Hydra's taking up, by the way?
15 feet. 20 wide. Tall.
Mhm.
It's more.
Okay, so right, so it's basically so I'm trying to work out like, can I circle it to get to Nalu to give him a health potion?
She has 15 feet range of attack.
Okay, so no, I can't. That's fine. In that case, yes, my turn is done.
Okay. Nalu's turn. He's gonna skip it because he cannot move while he's in defense if he doesn't want to break the defense.
Okay.
Coral defense is not allowed to move, so he skips his turn. Tainin.
I will bonus action second wind
Okay.
because that seems. So I'm gonna heal 7 HP, which puts me onto a total of 14, I think, which is still not great.
6 lights.
I'm going to. Ready an attack action if it breaks the spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose it better this time.
I love the phrasing on this time. I love the phrasing.
Yeah,
Sayada,
I should have done that last time. That
It's
would have
you.
been.
So, I want to give a potion to my dad, so I have to move. Maybe I'll move here,
Okay.
and I'll give it the potion. I have to roll a
2d4
D4,
plus 4, if I'm not mistaken.
7
Holy shit! I just
plus
thought
2. It's 9.
9.
if I had done my Alpha Strike on the Hydra first turn and I hadn't killed all the heads, it would have grown back with like 12 heads.
Yeah.
First turn.
12 attacks in a turn.
I'm
That
really
would be a
glad I
lot.
chose the
This
spellcaster.
monster was here to fuck you, mate.
Legitimately. First off, that's very suggestive, and I don't know what I meant to think about that, but
Sayada, I would say for you to
Yeah.
give the potion to your father,
And I know where this is going.
That's an action.
that is going to be an action and bonus action.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he's in defense.
Okay.
You have to reach out, give it, and get out. If you want to get away from range, you should do it now. It's up to you.
I'll be here.
Okay, she can still attack you though.
The Hydra.
Yeah, she has 15 range.
For fuck's sake. Here.
Yeah, that's like this head is not counting, so quite like almost can reach you. It depends. Yeah, it's a close one. I would put myself like here and yeah.
Okay, then be here.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it
Okay.
your turn?
Yeah, I
Begin
used
of
my
her
action
turn.
and
She's
bonus
gonna do a
action.
con save, and it's 21. I think it saves. Give me the radiant
Yes.
damage, and I'm gonna roll already to see if she breaks.
Ooh, 22 again. That's 11.
Ah, okay. 11.
Yeah.
Running out of notebook. Okay.
Uh-oh.
She rolled a 19.
holy
It's
shit!
not enough.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
A 19 is not enough.
Maniac.
Okay, she's gonna go
Oh.
roll again, d6, and let's see what happens. It's a
Five.
5. These are cursed. And a 1. So one
Bless.
against herself, once against Nalu.
Okay.
First one against herself. Okay.
So that's 2 attacks. She has how many heads? 6 right now.
She's at 6 now. She's going
Okay.
to do 9 points of damage, which is 4 plus 1, so 5 points of damage. Okay, on the first one, and for Nalu, she's going to attack him. She doesn't hit because it has to be at disadvantage.
Oh,
By 1, by the way, by 1.
Oh.
Next round, she has to roll 1 time because she hits herself 1 time. Let's see if it's a natural 20, 16. 5, it's not. Next round, it's going to be a 1, so it's Nalu. A 1, it's Nalu again.
Okay.
Fudge.
Damn it.
4 attacks down.
That was rolling the damage. Now I have to roll the d20s. Okay. It's going to be... She rolled a 10, which is plus 10, so 20. But he's sitting at 21 AC as the Coddle defense. Coddle less defense puts him at 21. that guy got
Oh
lucky.
my god.
And the second one is going to be at him as well. Oof, this is gonna hit. It's not 20 again. She's rolling at disadvantage. Plus 2 attacks. 1, Nalu. Fuck, 1.
So 4 attacks from
Damn.
Molly this round.
It's gonna be a lot.
Jesus man.
Now the spell
Natural 20.
of the other round would be good. Because she's
19.
attacking
So
Nalu.
this is an attack, 29. Second one is going to be 25 or 15. So only one attack. Okay.
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 $12 points of damage.
There goes my
Yeah. So
My
all the heads attacking each
healing
other,
word.
like biting himself. And the last one goes on now. It's just you ting on the shield, and you see more blood dripping.
Oh, is the Echo still here?
The echo is still here.
Is that a random target it could be targeting between as well?
Oh,
yeah, but
technically,
she's
we're
taunted.
Oh, taunted, right?
by
Yeah,
Nalu, yeah.
Gotcha.
Cannot move. He has to be sitting there.
Right.
So at the end of her turn, she's gonna start with growing a head.
Okay, so she's on 7 now.
7 again. That's Okay. That's a lot of math. Okay, Bruna, Kaylin, and Nalu. Bruna, what do you do?
Okay, so
So it's still under the spell right
Probably
now.
down,
She
by the
is.
way.
What?
Wait.
Sorry, Kaylin?
So
Nolly's
Nalu
not down. No.
Nalu
Nalu is
up.
not down. He's just bleeding a lot.
Okay. The spell's still on though, which is good for now.
Yeah.
I can recast it one more time, but it's concentration for up to a minute. So this can stay for a while.
okay, so can I go to Nalu, give him an health potion, and then
Action and bonus action if you want. Because you have to feed him. You cannot move. If he moves, he breaks the cuddle.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
And he only has 1 cuddle. Okay, so how much does he heal?
Give me a second. How much is it? Because I didn't
2d4
add
plus
that.
2d4 plus 2.
Plus
2d4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a normal. Yeah, normal potion.
What is my d4? Okay, it's here. So 4,
Yeah. 2d4.
2, 6, 8.
So wait, points of healing. He's still standing. Still standing. This tank boy is still standing. Fighters,
Holy
man,
shit,
fighters. So that's your turn, Bruna.
Yes, if I'm
Kaylin
not.
and Nalu next standing, get ready. Kaylin, what are you gonna do?
So I've got this spell running on it. So I've got a concentration spell. I can. Huh. No, I'll save that one.
Oh no, what is happening?
Oh no, we'll save that one for later. I'll save it with where we're at the minute. That's for when I run out of other spell slots. Okay. I think we will use Healing Word on. How many seconds level do I have? I have a few. Okay. So I'll do this at level 2. So that is... I didn't roll very well there. Hang on, what's going on? That should be more than that. So I need to check the rolls on that. I think that roll is wrong. So... yeah, okay. So that should strictly be another d4. So I just go slash roll d4. Okay, wow, I rolled 2 natural ones.
So how much?
Good grief. So he gets 7 healing from my 2 natural
Everything
ones.
is good. By the way, I'm so sorry for the hours. It's a long battle. I'm so sorry. You guys had a.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm loving this. Sorry.
And I will leave it at that.
Okay, that's your
How
turn.
much damage? How much damage was it to take down a head again? Do you reckon? Was it
What?
about? How much damage do you reckon it was to take down a head? Everyone was it about 20 or so, or was it?
I think so.
He's only
I'm not
5, so
sure.
I'm just wondering at what point do we all in to just take down the number of heads and don't regen them back?
So I've got how many turns is it until the Hydra now?
She has Nalu, Tainen, Sayota,
three.
and then. Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, I've still got a turn here, so I can go all in on this, and we can do it. It might break the spell though.
If you do that, Sam.
20.
No, what one? That's true.
True.
That's true, actually.
Should we do it?
Maybe we all in and hope that we can
Okay.
cut the regen.
In that case,
Breaks the spell. You have your.
If you break the spell, Sam, I will get 2 attacks immediately. But oh god, yeah. But then I will get my more attacks after that, won't I?
okay, let's give it a go then.
What
How
happened?
damaged is the Hydra looking? How damaged is the Hydra looking?
She looks
looking
rough.
well?
She looks rough, but you guys are allowing her to regen, so
Okay. Are we going in on this?
she looked rough.
If you break the spell, I will immediately get my 2 attacks
Yeah.
for my prepared attack action, and then I'll
Let's do
get
it.
another
In that
amount
case,
after.
I am going to start playing a very specific song. I'm gonna start reminding people of storms, and there's these whispers just echoing in the back of your mind a little bit, something a little bit unsettling about it, as flinging out of the side of my violin come the arms of a crossbow, and I take aim at the Hydra.
Attack her.
This is a weapon called what if I name the weapon again? Let me have a double
I
check
love
before
that
I do.
name, though. I love it.
It's called an offer you can't refuse, and I am going to be using it special ability, namely an asset of convenience. So I need to make this roll.
Yes. As soon as you're playing the violin, you hear Nalu. Finally! Because he knows the song.
So I start playing a little number called a storm crying, and I rolled a natural 19.
It hits.
So
Definitely.
6. So actually yes.
Gotta
Yes,
see if
plus
it
6.
breaks the spell.
Well,
So
Sam, are you letting go of the spell so I
No,
can
this is a regular attack on my crossbow.
Yeah.
It is not a concentration effect.
The spell is still in effect. I'm just checking if with the damage she breaks.
Well, no, Sam. If you let go of the spell, I will get my reaction to get the 2
Only if I break
attacks.
the spell. Only if I break the spell.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying, Sam. If you break the spell, I will get my
Good.
attacks.
Good if
Oh,
you break.
we've got a few more turns yet, mate. So we may as well.
I don't know if Nala will live, and we need to cut the regen. That's what I'm saying. At what point are we all in? Oh, unless you just keep the spell and I just do a load of attacks next turn and just hope it works.
Saying is that we can do it anyway and keep the spell on, and maybe it'll still attack itself.
Sure,
What would
okay.
you want to do?
No, that's fine. Maybe we just wait for it to nat 20. We'll. Oh, God,
Okay.
I don't fucking know.
So-
man.
So I'm gonna do this. So this will be 1d10.
Yes.
So that's 4 plus 3. So that's 7. Wait, it's not done because I'm also going to use psychic blades as a part of this.
Okay.
So attached to this crossbow bolt are a load of mental bolts that does an additional amount of psychic damage.
So it's 7
Um,
damage from the bolt itself,
Yep.
which is
plus,
rounded down to 3 because it's piercing.
And then it will be. Let me just double check what it is for this before I think it'll be. Oh, good rolls. Oh, and that's another 12, 17 points of psychic damage on top of that.
Boy. Okay, so
And then, wait, so that's 7, and then on top, so that's 17 psychic damage, and then, of course, well, maybe you do want to do the damage first, and then it needs to make a charisma saving throw of plus 16. That's my spell save DC.
okay. By the way, as soon as you connect that one, a hit falls.
Oh,
Sam, let go of Sam. I think you let go of the spell and you let me attack, and I will have 5 attacks
She
between this
misses
reaction and this.
the charisma saving throw.
Okay, the creature must make an attack on its
Against
closest
itself.
ally to itself.
Which is her, so she's going to attack herself.
Yeah. Yep.
She doesn't hit. It's a 14.
No!
Oh my god.
But it burns her reaction, more importantly, so she has no reaction now. And I can let go. Do you want me to let go of the spell, Al?
Let go of the spell. Let me get my attack action.
Okay, spell's gone. I'll let it go.
Okay.
And then he's
I
about
get
to
my
go.
I get my 2 attacks
Yes. With which
haven't-
weapon?
with the dagger.
Remember,
And the first
I
one-
do have a 19.
I will need it on this attack because I rolled an 8. So
No, you have to
give
do it
that.
before you roll, so it has
So-
to
oh,
be
sorry.
right. You have to
Oh,
say it
really?
before,
Okay.
yeah. So
which
if you
is
want
means
to give
that.
the 19 for the second one, you're allowed.
Okay,
Yes,
well the first one. So that was a. So it's not an 8. That would be a 16.
Doesn't hit. It's a 19
Doesn't
AC.
hit. Okay. Okay.
So the second one, do you want to use the 19 or you want to roll it?
No, I want to roll.
Did you roll with advantage though?
Yes, I did roll with advantage. And the second one is a 20.
It hits.
It hits. So
Dagger.
that also has. So this also has a hunter's mark on top of it.
Yes.
So that is going to be 4 rot damage, and then it's going to be 7, 11 piercing damage.
So 5. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How many heads has it got right now?
She has 6 heads.
Okay. And then whose turn does it go around to next?
It's going to be.
Mine.
So you used it as a reaction, like your attack, like.
That's
you
my
said,
reaction. Yeah.
So it's going to be Nalu.
Oh yeah.
He's not gonna move. He's still under protection, so he's still gonna stay there. Tynin, it's you. 7 lights.
Okay.
Sayara, you're next. Get ready.
I'm going to move close to it, and I'm going to attack from the Echo, which has advantage from flanking.
Yes.
And that is going to be a natural 20.
Natural 20. Hit it.
Natural 20. So that is going to be 2d6 of Hunter's Mark and 2d4 of the dagger. So that's going to be 7. So it's 7 double to 14. 14. It's 28 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm. So 14.
And that is going to be 12 rot. So that's the first attack. The second one.
Remember,
is-
I have a 19. If
I
you
think
want.
I'm just gonna roll it because I'm rolling 3d20.
A hit
It's good with a
falls.
+8.
Save
Okay.
it for someone who's only got one roll. Save it for someone who's only got one
So
roll.
then
So
I've
whoever-
got
maybe
a-
save it to Sayori. Save it for Sayori.
So then I've got a 24 to hit,
Hits.
which is going to be for 11 points of piercing and 6 points of rot.
Then rot though.
And then I'm going to use my last extra attack I have of this long rest with my constitution bonus to attack from the Echo.
Yeah.
And that is going to be a 20 to hit.
Hits.
Then going to be 5 points of rot. And it's going to be 11 points of piercing.
She's looking rough. Wounded.
Mm,
As another head falls.
Okay, so we've taken down 2 heads, which is
4 heads.
pretty good. Okay. And then do I have anything with bonus action? Could I use a healing potion on myself as a bonus action?
You can. On yourself, you can.
Okay, so that's 2d4 plus what?
2.
Plus 2.
Okay,
On the last attack
3,
you did, she
7.
rolled a natural 20. She's no longer under the effect.
Oh, she wasn't under the effect anyway. That's
Oh, you
what broke
dropped
the
it?
reaction.
Oh, I was
did.
rolling. Okay.
So I
got a nat 20 though.
so, yeah, okay. I got 9 HP back from that.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
It's pretty good.
Is that your
Right.
turn?
That is my turn. Yep.
Sayara.
Yeah, it's me.
Remember, if you want to use a 19,
Yeah.
I do have a 19 for you.
Mm.
These are a lot of numbers though.
Holy shit!
This is only on the Hydra. This is not even on the Shamans or anything. Okay.
I have to get close to her so I can attack, which is a bit
Nalu is currently taunting it though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So I'll reach what here?
You
Yeah.
can hit it pretty well. Don't worry about hitting it. You it's pretty close. So
Sayara
I'll
disappears.
use
you don't need to
Got
go
swallowed.
underneath it. You can go one behind it. You're actually in the space right now.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay,
taken-
okay.
Yeah, like that is fine.
Yeah, I'll take the 19 though.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I attack with my Ikwa. With Shalala. And
Which
it's a
is magical.
12. Yeah, it's
12
magical.
points of
Magical
magic.
damage. Yeah. And as a bonus action,
Yes.
I'll use healing words on my dad.
Yes.
Let me see.
Side note as
Oh,
well.
rolled so bad. 8.
It's still
Side note. Side note, remember guys, it doesn't have a reaction, so you can run away without it biting you right now.
Yeah.
From what I know of other Hydras, I don't know if this is the same.
Okay, maybe not.
here. She
Don't
used
risk
one
that.
reaction, I can tell you that.
It has
I see
specific.
how this.
If it's like other, if it's like
works.
other Hydra, each head has a reaction for precisely attack of opportunity attacks.
Yep.
Running from it is really bad.
Yep.
Okay, I see that's quite not good.
So if you run away with
Yep.
while she had 9 heads, that would be 9 attacks of
Yeah,
opportunity.
I would. That's a one stop to one shot avenue. So
So, is that your turn, Sayara?
Yeah, I cannot do
At the
anything.
beginning of a
else.
turn, she's going to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
It's going to be a natural 20, so I believe she saves. So give me half damage.
Damn. Always. It's a 15, so a 7, I think.
still good damage. Still good damage.
Ooh, so close, but not enough.
Mm.
Since she's looking rough and she's no longer under the effects of whatever was happening, she's going to breathe all the air she has around herself and spit out acid to everyone who's in 60 feet of the high.
16.
Oh, why did I do this?
I would like everybody to do a Constitution saving throw of 18
Oh my god.
or take
Okay.
full damage.
I
can
don't
you-
take full damage. I have acid defense.
Okay, so you take half
And
of it?
I got a 23, so it's
Oh, shit.
half
no, it's
of
only
the
half.
half.
No, it's only half.
No?
Like it's you can
Really?
only
It's
kill
a
half.
save.
16, so I will take full damage.
I got
Is she not still taunted
17.
onto...
17.
It's an AoE she's doing.
Did you say the save was 18?
Yeah.
17.
Bruna?
14.
So the only one that saves. Oh, wait, my boy.
Can I do counter spell? Wait a second.
It's an ability, it's not a spell.
Ability to
Yeah.
counter spell.
This guy comes
Holy
in
crap,
clutch
that's
with
nasty.
19 Constitution saving. So he's a beefy guy, so it's
Hmm.
let's see. So this is going to be 1d6 per head. 2d6 per head, sorry.
2d6 per head.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
She has how many? Right now?
4.
4.
4. Okay.
I'm so gonna die.
We might well wipe out here.
I
We knew
think
what we signed up for.
I'm just about okay.
I don't know about me. I don't have a lot of HP to work with. We'll find out. It's going to be a bit close.
Everybody who failed is going to take 27 points of acid damage.
Oh, lordy lord.
27.
I use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements and take half damage.
27, so how much do I take?
13. Like your father.
Okay. Yeah.
Pee in the shell.
Okay, I also take that because I use Absorb Elements to half the damage.
I'm fine.
And at the end of her turn, she cannot regenerate HP.
Okay.
Not
She's looking
bad.
rough. Bruna, it's you. Kaylin, you're next. Nalu. Nalu is a shell.
Holy crap! That was so close to being a team wipe. By the way,
Imagine that with
that
9
was
heads.
so close.
Oh.
I was about to say that
Oh.
would have been very, very bad.
So that would be 18d6.
Okay.
Oh, within 60 feet.
Yes.
That's not...
What?
It is
Nalu-
a god beast, though. Yes.
Nalu's still taunting.
Nalu is still there taunting. He's on
God,
his last
man.
breath. He's doing all he can.
I'm gonna do this. And cast... where do I have it? And cast Greater Invisibility
On who?
on... Tynan.
Tynan, okay. She already has advantage if you do. It's
She
because
does?
of that she has.
I
because
do.
flanking.
Yeah. Flanking is the most busted mechanic in 5e, by the way.
Uh-huh.
It is incredibly strong.
Then
If you're a
I'm,
melee person, always flank.
then I'm coming. Wait, can I come here? Let me see. I'm not sure if I reach her. I can. I touch you, Sayora,
Okay.
and I cast Greater Invisibility. Okay, so for the next minute you will be invisible.
All
If
right.
Cool.
you attack, okay. And can I use a bonus action to Ray of Frost since it's a cantrip?
Yes, you can. Okay, let's see what happens.
14 plus 7 is
14. 14 plus 7.
yes.
Be 21.
Wow.
I'm
damage.
terribly sorry. This is getting late, and my brain isn't working that well.
Nah, don't worry. Don't worry. Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
And so 2d8, 5 plus 6, 11. So it's 5 damage.
Yes.
Cold damage.
Drops ahead.
Okay. What do you mean drops ahead? Not like that.
No.
I'm doing the math. Don't worry. It's not long before it, but not yet.
By the way, I passed. I just going back to the other thing. I passed my concentration saving throw on the hunter's mark I have on the Hydra after the damage. I just remembered to
okay.
take
I
that
forgot
down.
about it. Thank God. Okay.
Gotta, yeah.
Cool. So, Bruna, is that your
Well,
turn?
I would have forgotten about it unless I was.
Kaylin,
yeah.
get
Got it.
ready. Nalu is next.
This
Sorry,
has
Kaylin.
been an awesome combat,
It's
by
me,
the way.
sorry.
This I
Okay.
have really enjoyed this archer run. This has been a really
been
good.
a lot
Like
of fun. This is
seriously,
brutal.
this has been awesome.
Because this is a lot.
Yeah.
Same. I am.
All right.
I have sweat patches.
Oh, you actually have, yeah.
So I am going to
Uh-huh.
step it down.
7 lights, okay.
Oh my lordy,
Yep.
lordy, lord.
Yes.
Okay.
Imagine if we kill this and it's like and 3
Okay.
pop up and it's
So bonus action will be to do what's people's HPs at?
10. Put it on Nalu. He's still taunting.
Okay. So I'm gonna healing word Nalu at 2nd level.
Okay.
That is
7.
so yeah, hang on. One,
Oh,
So it's set. So I've rolled 2 and 2. So that is 9 overall, additional to Nalu. And then I am going to go for that roll again. I'm going to go and try and play that song again, basically.
Okay.
There isn't a dice to steal this time, is there? So I keep playing away on the violin, and one of the strings on my rapier bow has gone dull, but there's 2 more that are still bright. So I'll try and roll again. That is a 19.
19 to hit? It hits. That's the AC.
Oh. Okay.
How much
it's
damage did you
D10.
take, by the way, Sayora, from the breath? Was it 13?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Nalu doesn't take damage, so I need to heal him.
So it's 10 plus.
I'll explain it in a minute.
Not great rolls for that one. So that's 1, 3, 7. Okay. So that's 10 piercing and 7 psychic damage to the Hydra, and it has to make a DC 16 spell saving check or attack
How much
itself.
psychic?
It's 7.
7, okay. Another head falls.
Oh.
3 heads remains.
And,
she has
and
to
it has
do-
it's a DC 16 saving throw or
Charisma.
attack.
So natural 20.
Damn it. Okay. Well, never
God,
mind.
No,
that's literally the
19.
only way. That...
19.
With disadvantage.
With this, yeah, no, with advantage she got 19, so she fails.
Oh.
She fails.
Okay.
Okay.
So she has to
Just
attack
nice.
herself.
Yes, has to attack itself.
So it's going to be a 4 plus 10 is going to be a 14. She doesn't hit herself. She's good at protecting herself now, at least that. Okay.
One of the reactions is gone.
Yes, 1. So what I was saying is Nalu doesn't take damage from the breath attack because he has shield master evasion. If an effect allows off damage on success, you can use your reaction to take no damage at all.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So just,
he just
he-
used
This guy.
he's a
And
tank.
this is why he was the party leader, man. This is why.
he takes everything. He's
Yeah.
I don't know. If this guy and Warwolf got together, I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
The world would end.
Yep.
Okay, so that's Kaylin. Nalu's turn is gonna skip it because he's still taunting. Tainan, it's you. 8 lights.
8 lights. Okay.
We have to
Do
finish
I?
this.
Yeah, we do.
Sayara, you're next. Bruna, get
Yeah, I
ready.
know.
So, I am going to take my attack action. Actually, technically, my clone would have disappeared. I'm going to summon it back with my bonus action, and then my
Because of
attack
the
is going to
damage,
be...
yeah.
Yeah. Then my attack, I'm going to do my double attack again. So that is going to be a 19.
It hits. Just hits.
Okay. Just hits. So that's going to be Hunter's Mark and Dagger, which is 9 piercing damage. And that's going to be only 1 rot. Then the second attack is going to be a... Oh, that's a 19. And that's going to be a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
And I'm going to apply... So the Absorb Elements I cast from last turn, I'm going to be using on this attack, which means... And I'm going to... So I actually had some second level spells, which I haven't really had to use. So it's going to be 2d6 acid damage on
She's
this.
immune.
Oh,
Damn it.
fuck's sake.
She is acid inside.
You're right. No, I flubbed. Okay, alright. So, the regular damage, the piercing damage is going to be 13. And then the rot is going to be another 5.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yep.
Sayara, it's up to you. She's looking really.
Yeah, I have advantage. Am I right?
Yes, you have.
Because you're invisible, yeah.
So I'll attack twice to see what I can do. 14. Okay, 27. Does it hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
That's normally something the DM says to you.
Yes.
8.
8 points of magic damage.
Yeah,
So-
and I'll use Healing Word again, but this time.
Another head falls.
Nice.
2
She
heads.
has
One
2
thing
heads.
and-
How much healing are you gonna do?
Let me see. 7 to Tainan.
To Tainan, okay, thank gosh. Because Nalu
Yay.
is fine.
I now have 17 HP.
And I
Great
almost have
success.
no spell slots.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So is that your turn?
Yeah, and she has to do a Constitution saving throw now.
Yes. Oh, yeah. So 19. I don't even need to roll the other one. Okay. How much damage does she take?
Holy shit, stop! 10.
10 points of
The
radiant damage?
dice. Yeah, radiant damage. The dice was just rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling.
You see purple just running through her body. The heads are beginning to fall down. She is at the verge of death. But before she goes down, she still has his turn, apparently. She's going to do 2 attacks on Nalu.
Okay.
It's going to be a natural 20, but it has to be at disadvantage. It's going to be 19. He has 21, so it misses.
He's safe. He's totally safe unless it
13.
crits.
18, so 13, 23, so it hits.
Okay.
Where's the damage? There you go. Oh no, that's okay, that is not the dice I wanted to use. That's a D100. It
It's about a...
was like 40 points of damage. What? Okay, so 16. 18 points of damage. It was a high roll though. And she still has one more attack, right? No, she only has.
No,
2
she
heads,
used
so
both. She used both.
She used both heads. She doesn't regain anything at the end of her turn. It's going to be
Because she breath
Bruna,
attacked.
Kaylin, and then Nalu. Bruna,
Okay.
what do you do?
So I'm going
Dish
to
out.
here.
Dish out whatever you want. Okay.
Okay. And I can attack and Ray of Frost as a bonus action.
Yes.
So I'm gonna attack with my. I'm gonna try at least.
Hey, it's damage. You have advantage on the attack as well, so try.
Okay, so 19 plus 19. Let
You
me see.
hit.
Plus 1, it's 20, and the damage is terrible. Let's see if I don't heal it. So it's. Let me just check. 2
2 points
Blood-
of what damage?
bludgeoning damage.
It's actually full damage. He doesn't have resistance to bludgeoning.
Oh,
You're kidding me. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious.
Like, you guys
And
are piercing with everything, magic weapons.
Yeah.
A mage approaches like, boink! Like, ow! What the hell?
Okay, 20. It does hit my frost. So 5 plus 4, 9. So it's 4 cold damage.
Oh boy! Is that your turn?
Yes.
Oh boy, so close. Kaylin! It's your turn now. Look at ready, Titan. It's you, like, and it's going to be 9 lights.
What have I got? What have I got? What have I got?
Whatever
What
you
have I
want,
got?
man.
I haven't got any damaging spell. I don't really. I'm a bard. I don't do damage. I do lots of crowd
Poke it.
control.
Borrow the staff and do bludgeoning.
Poke it with a stick.
Okay. So I have, however, got a heavy crossbow.
Uh-huh.
I have one final remaining glowing bowstring.
Oh no.
And so I continue fiddling away.
Do it. It has to be a natural 20.
16 plus 6 is 22.
It hits.
Hit.
So she has to do
So it'll be 7 plus 3 is 10 damage plus. I'm gonna burn my last. I think it might well be my last remaining bardic inspiration actually to do this. Yeah, it is. There we go. Last remaining bardic inspiration to do 5, 11, 12. That's an additional 12 psychic damage as the bolt literally screams into its mines. So that's 22 damage overall from that. And then it also has to make sure it's not an asset of convenience. So it needs to make a DC 16.
She failed the 16. I already did it.
So she'll attack herself to add insult to injury.
And I'm gonna tell you, it's not mines, it's going to be mines. As she only has one remaining head. She fails, so she has to attack herself. It's going to be, she's going to bite it on.
Come
my
on,
body.
come on.
It's going to be a natural 1.
oh.
That's probably fair, because the only reason we were saying she was attacking herself because she had multiple mines in the head thing and that.
Whatever,
So I think
yeah.
it's probably fair at this point.
She
We've
is-
probably been a little bit. We've been a bit. Arthur's been quite gracious with the rule for attacking herself.
It's going to be Nalu's turn. I'm not gonna steal the glory. He's just going to defend. He's just gonna scream. Someone has to do it, or I'll do it with my hands. And he passes his turn.
As
Taining 9 lights.
as the head comes screaming towards Nalu, I step between him and the Hydra, position the dagger and try and ram it through the top of its head.
Do it.
That is a 23 to hit on the
It
first one.
hits. It hits. It hits.
$18 damage.
Piercing
On
damage.
piercing damage. 4 rot. 22 total.
So wait, 13. It's 6. How much
Plus
rot?
4 roll.
4. You shitting
And then
me,
I
4?
have a second
don't?
attack. I do have a second attack.
You don't.
No, you don't.
Describe
dead.
her death. She was 4 points away when you said 4 points of rot damage. Describe the death of the Abyss Hydra.
The bolt from the crossbow careens through one of the heads going towards Nalu. Nalu hands behind the shield, finally slips, finally lets the coral defense go. But he was there for me the first time. I'll be damned if I wasn't going to be there for the last possible fight. I step in between him and the Hydra, and the dagger goes straight into its brain through the roof of its mouth. It quivers, it collapses, it starts to fade into rot. I pull the dagger out.
The head on the floor just consumes itself in rot. Everything that died with rot just decomposes. And you see the body trying to regain form with the head. But the rot consumes the body.
You needed one more head, you piece of shit.
Wait, you pee one and you don't pee the other one?
It's late. It's really late.
With this, the Hydra is dead. It is dead.
Stumble backwards. Sit down heavily on the floor.
We are out of combat, my dudes.
I'm sitting down in the. It's all the same to you all. I'm
In the
gonna take a
9th
quick
round, right?
In the 9th round, so everybody has to stay in the circle if you guys want to continue this.
Can I suggest we maybe take a short rest? It's an old adventuring staple.
Nalu picks the shield up, picks the spear, puts it on his back, goes to you, Tainan, and gives you a hug. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Well, that makes one of us.
Yourself, I was getting quite nervous there. I don't know why I've gone all Irish on you all. I should really have stood with Scottish, but here we are.
I don't miss this, guys. I'd rather do pancakes in the morning. Pancakes.
I will say it makes it a lot easier having the rest of you around. Couldn't do this by myself.
Another circle.
See, I think I prefer my current line of work. This one's a little bit too much for me these days, I think. Look what it's done to my. Look what it's doing to my complexion.
Sayada, you there?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Oh, thank God. Your mother would kill me if I.
Oh no, you would already be killed.
Nah, it's fine.
Nah, it's fine. I
This
don't
is
think it's fine.
Another circle.
I'm
goes
not going to
on.
say this is the worst situation we've ever been in. It's up there. It's really up there.
Hey, Bruna. And you see him raising his thumbs in the air, like, nice. He collapsed.
Oh, you still have both thumbs? That's pretty good
Really?
from the beating you took.
I really should get back to my library.
Really? We're this
Yeah,
close to the pillar and you want to go away?
No, not now, but
Oh.
I don't think this is a life for me. I don't know.
Oh, I reckon. She was hungry, though. Phew.
Yep.
The final light lights up. You hear behind your back.
Oh.
I guess this is us. And Nalu starts lifting himself up.
Tannen groggily climbs to the feet, staying heavily off of one leg, which is still absolutely mangled. Just.
Ow.
Come on. End of the journey. Ending's in sight.
There goes the journey.
Let's go see this fucking pillar.
Well then, let's go see what it's got to show, shall we?
Let's see. You all go?
Yep.
As you go, the doors are open. You see a small entrance and staircase going down. It is beautiful. You see blue lights reflecting in every part of it. Actually, let me show you, I would say. So I'm going to send you over there. It is a cave. You hear the sound dripping. And you see at the end of the staircase, a long staircase. Some sort of a circle. You don't quite see what's down there. Do you approach? You guys
Yep.
can move, like.
I.
You cannot?
No, I. Kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kaelin, no, Tainan. This is your job, isn't it?
That's the one.
This is your job. As you guys start going down. Who's leading this?
I'll be in front.
Okay, I would say
I'm
Nalu is.
deliberately staying a bit further back.
Yeah, Nalu is walking with you. Be careful, Sayona. Stay on my back.
I will, don't worry.
If anything happens, like if any beast appears, just run away, everyone. We will. This is step down. I'm gonna put Nalu with you at the bottom of the floor. You see, in the middle of the room, a pillar, a giant crystal, standing intact. But something is amiss. And Nalu looks into it like, Tynan, wasn't the pillar supposed to have 5 colors around it? It looks dim. And he walks forward. It's
Yes, from everything I was told, this was how it was supposed to be.
wasn't there supposed to be colors? As he steps onto the platform.
Yes,
There's no colors.
there was meant to be a color, one for each of the pearls.
You checked the pearls, didn't you?
In a fashion. I reach into my adventurer's pocket and I pull out the shattered remains of one of the pearls.
Tynan,
There was a cost. There always is, Nalu. There is always a cost.
Tynan, no.
Nalu, do you trust me?
Ruined my life, but
Good. And
You motherfucker.
I step forward and attack Nalu.
roll with advantage, because he's not aware of it.
It's a crit. That's 12 rot damage. And about 22 piercing damage.
You all see as Tynan lunges herself into Nalu's chest. And Nalu's collapse on the floor. And since it was rot damage, he's dead. He's
I'm going to use my remaining attacks to attack the pillar.
roll an attack with advantage.
It's a 24 to hit.
It hits.
That would be 16 piercing damage to rot. And another 6 force damage. I have 1 remaining attack.
There's no need. In the flash, Nalu is collapsing to the ground. And on the other second, the pillar shatters. And the massive wave actually connects with all of you. You feel like the water rinsing you up as you were hit like a ocean wave, but there's no wave, it's only air as the pillar is destructed. It's destroyed.
Tiamat reigns.
Is that all you asked of me? Do I need to do any more? Drops the dagger, drops to the knees as the pillar collapses.
I come here to Sayara.
You see a shadow on the back of the pillar. As it may be bigger, yeah. It's on the back of it. Vixarex is teleported inside. That's all I needed. Good servant. Do
There's a
you need
hateful,
lift?
there's a hateful glare and respond.
We all have to make sacrifices. So the world can be reborn. She extends her hand to you if you take it.
I look back. I take the hand.
And as soon
I try and shoot you as you leave.
Go for it.
make an attack.
I will
Sure, go for it.
Yes.
fireball
Yeah. Plus
you.
6.
How much?
Is 20. 18 plus 6, 24.
24 hits. Roll damage.
That will be 4 plus 3. I'm going to add my psychic strike thingy to it as well. 3.
The psychic of what? To make him attack?
So when I use a weapon attack, I can add my
Oh, because of the
psychic blade.
school you have.
We've got, so yeah, that is an addition. So that is 7 plus 4, 3, 7. So 7 plus, hang on, 4, 7, 9 psychic damage on top. So with that, so that is 9. That is 16 damage overall, 9 of which is psychic.
I'm still up.
Can I do something as well? Or are you done?
I think he is done.
So
Okay, so I need both Vixarex and her to do a dexterity saving throw.
What are you doing?
Fireball.
Fireball?
Yes.
He's got on the floor. We could try and rescue. You gotta give him. Oh my god!
As soon as you do that, from behind the pillar appears a shape. Red shape. You never met this one. And she's going to cast Counterspell as a reaction.
I did roll a natural 20 on the
I
dex save.
counterspell her
You
counterspell.
cannot do it while you're making a spell. It
I
has to be
can't.
someone else.
I don't have counterspell.
So
Okay, this level.
Fireball is without effect. Vixarex takes your hand, looks into this figure that is reddish. You can't quite see it. And the figure does a movement, and they all three disappear.
As before this just happens, I look back as the crossbow bolt. Thanks, son. You saw through the gate, Kaelin. You can see through all of this. Find the truth. The pieces are there.
And just in your mind via the message. Teenan Thulnir Dulgir. I will know all your secrets. You know what I am. I will make it hurt.
Little one, if only you knew what I was.
Very good.
And with this,
Um,
there you
just if I have healing word as a bonus action, I can't use it on thingy on the floor, can I?
go. On Nalu,
Yeah.
you can try.
Oh,
If he's
you
down,
can
you can
try?
Try.
I can also do so. No?
If I've attacked with the crossbow, that would be my bonus action.
We're not in combat, are we?
You're no longer in
No.
combat.
I guess it's just I'm just thinking in terms of the timings of it all. What have I got left spell slot wise? There's a question. Okay, I've got 2 first levels. Fine. Okay, for description, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops, sorry. First level. So that is 9 healing onto him.
You
I was
cast the
rock
spell. The aura envelops Nalu. Nothing happens. The body doesn't move.
Yeah, because
Resurrection
it
will
has
have to
rotting
be-
damage.
Just like the shaman said, if you go down with the rot, you do not get up.
And we even saw in the combat that it was the same thing you got hit by, and we didn't get suspicious of it. Fuck me. When the dagger got pulled.
Damn. I think the only thing Sayara could do here is just go to his dad and I don't know, cry. Cry a damn river.
You're holding your
Um,
father in your hands, and the wound that it was dealt onto your arm is on his chest. There is no sign of hatred on his face. He has a smile on his face.
Well, it is what it is.
The pillar behind you, in front of you, is shattered. Nala's dead. I would say this is either a wrap up, or we put you on back in Natal.
I think that might be a good
I'm
place to
gonna
go.
use a dimension door. Can I 500 feet up, is it outside?
No idea.
I would reckon it is, because it doesn't have to be a straight line. It can be up. So I would say
Yes, yes, it can
brings
be
you-
up.
Okay, so it can bring you to the door
And
of the
I-
temple.
And I dimension door. Let me just see. Oh no, I can only, never mind. I can only bring one willing creature.
Yeah.
So it takes you. If you guys want to leave,
Well, we'll need to take. I think we'll be taking the corpse with us. So.
Yeah.
So we can
um,
skip this and we can go into Atoll, into your house with Nalu's body.
Okay.
It takes you 1 day to make the journey safe. So it has been 3 days. The time it took for the one shot. You reach back home. I think it's time to wrap up the one shot
Yeah.
and see what happens from now on in the campaign. As Nalu's
I
father
am so
is
sorry.
Guys
That
had
was
this
so
plan for a
awesome.
little while.
So
It is what it is.
For the record, Artrom pretty much posed the question to me immediately as we were designing characters. Now, I would seriously suggest going back, looking back over a lot of what happened in this session. There's a lot of hidden stuff. I think that there are a lot of great roles. But yeah, I'm sorry, Sayora. As a player, I am sorry.
It's okay.
Tainen, you'll have to find out. Tainen, you'll have to find out. But me as a player, I'm sorry. That
No,
was,
it's
however,
okay.
deeply satisfying.
I mean, you completed your mission. That's
Yeah.
that's everything.
Everyone completed
Yeah.
the
Well,
mission.
the moment
by the
pulled
way,
the
Sam,
dagger-
if you had done one more damage, I would have gone down to the
I know you were on
crossbow roll.
17 health. I know
Yeah.
you're on 17. I was
Yeah.
like, I was this close to getting you.
I didn't do anything because Sayara was just in shock.
Yeah.
So it
Artrom?
wouldn't be.
That was awesome.
Thank
really,
you
really
so
good job.
much, my
Thank you so
dude.
much for inviting us.
Smashed
This was
it.
great. I loved this. I know it was a long session. I love the combat. I love the big plot points. Great to play with the others too. I really enjoyed this. So thanks. It was a really fun experience. I love playing D&D. And these moments remind me why.
It was really fun to have you guys here and to move forward the campaign. We'll see what happens. 2 pillars have been destroyed by now.
Shit.
2 pillars.
Oh.
Yes.
I suspect I will have to go back to the king to report on this, as
The thing is,
I have very serious
Probably.
bits of work to do at this point.
not even gonna say. I'm gonna let you discover, but okay. The idea is next time they'll play, it's going to be campaign, so I don't know if you'll be there initialized. So I can give you the information right now. If you go
Yeah.
to the king, he'll tell you. He never gave that mission. He never wanted the pillar to be checked, or the pearls.
That's the reason I got super weirded out by the door. Is like, there's a demon thing on this door. Why the hell would we go in? Are we sure we need to go into
No,
the king?
I was weirded
I
out
was
by the
super
fact that
weirded
we were
out. We
going
could've
to
gone
check a pillar that was already being protected, you know? Like, it was the same thing all over again from the campaign. Why were we checking things that were already protected and defeating the thing that's protecting the thing?
An eye for an eye.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to talk with the shaman, because I knew we didn't need to attack the creature. Sayora learns. Oh shit.
It is done. Thank you so much for everyone who played. I hope you guys.
Oh, thank you,
didn't
Artron.
take- Oh,
It was
thank you. I
almost
didn't take the spell.
6 hours.
I couldn't send to the king. That would have been
Yeah.
the ploy. Would be you sending to go talk to the king. That's what I would have done if I had the spell.
By the way, at the very end, I almost did a plot twist on Archeron as well.
I noticed. I was
Yeah.
waiting for it. I was like, what's gonna happen? Because now she loves like Nalu as a friend. Like she's really good friends with him. So let's see what happens. And yeah, the dice
Like I said, listen back to some of the stuff.
Yeah.
Listen back to some of the stuff. We'll
for instance, identify magic. You saw the dagger.
You saw the dagger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I never
I know it's
thought
a lot. It's
to
a
use
lot.
When he said he had rotting damage, I thought it was a bit weird, but I didn't think too much about it.
Okay, just to clarify, to end up, just for you guys, peace of mind. The order you did the elements would define the resistance and weaknesses of the Hydra. She was
Oh.
weak
lightning
to lightning damage.
Oh.
Said lightning.
could have gone to
Only out.
fire last. Shit.
And I could
Yes.
have done Thunder
That is
Wave.
so annoying. That is actually so
When you
annoying.
put down the rapier, like, oh no, maybe it's their
Well-
only shot of killing this.
Well, that's why I thought. Well, the thing is that like I saw the rot and I knew it couldn't be healed, and I'm
Yes,
like, it needs to be have its healing cut.
that
So I was like, this is more valuable.
Big brain though. That was big brain.
Well, that's the thing. So like that was the first big thing. I was like, I was initially only going to use that at the end of the session. I was initially only going to use that then for the big thing at the end. But then I was like, I need to do this, and then I don't know. I'm still questioning what I did actually at the very end there. It's happened now. It's happened.
It is.
There were like 3 or 4 different things I was running through in my head. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
We favor.
Yeah, you know what I won't tell you, you motherfucker. It's like
Well, thank you
Right.
so much for playing.
I'm gonna redeem the cry emote.
Oh, it's on the D&D, so it doesn't have sound, so people don't.
Yeah.
Okay, well I redeemed it anyway, so everyone else can now, cry. Sayora, I expect you to hate Tainen, and we'll see if she makes
Yeah.
an appearance elsewhere under different
Let's
visages.
see. So, thanks for
Going to
watching,
be
guys at home,
interesting.
and thanks for playing. And I'll see you next time in the world of
Bye.
Hiodranys. Bye.
The